a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello. James is just giggling at what you didn't know I came dressed like this, Kat. This is just my outfit. We basically
it's
just
fancy dress, Kat.
It is fancy. we just had obviously John Scott just finished Sewing Street, and he was like, "You're not dressed up. You're not dressed up." Well, then Kat managed to go and find us a box. Yeah. And so she's like, "But we're not sure what this actually looks like."
I'm going to go with Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Yeah,
you think I'm one of like the
definitely
teachers?
Harry Potter. It could be a witch. It could be a witch.
Could be a witch. Yeah. Okay, Kat thinks I'm a sister act. And then there we go. But yes, we are kicking off Halloween today. We are, of course, kicking it off with Creative Expressions. We know that they do the most amazing Halloween collections that we can possibly bring to you as well. And you've actually got 3 hours today, which is superb.
I'm here for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
And 3 totally different hours.
I
That's
know.
the other
I love
thing.
Halloween.
Amazing
I love the whole
collections.
autumn season. That's fantastic. Can't wait.
Well, we can tell with your shirt. This is James's. This isn't out the Halloween fancy dress box.
Don't tell them that. I use this as an excuse to get shirts.
Exactly. You're like, oh, great, this is my moment. I will just give you a rundown of the rest of the day as well before we have a look at this new collection that we're bringing to you. So at 2 o'clock, we've got Carla with us. She's got the brand new USB from Carnation Crafts. Obviously, James is back at 3. And then at 4 o'clock, we have got Pauline with us. Not seen her for a little while, so that's lovely as well. With the Hunkydory Summer Sizzler sale. It is the last day of the Hunkydory Summer Sizzle sale. I can never say that. Today, so do tune in for the very best prices. Then at 5 o'clock, Carla will be back with Carnation Crafts. We've got James back with Creative Expressions at 6, 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock. Pauline is back for a double whammy of that Summer Sizzler sale as well. So a really, really great day for you. Now, this is really exciting. I love what Creative Expressions does with Halloween, I have to say.
And this year's no exception.
It's superb.
It's a fantastic launch. Every single hour is going to be completely different.
Yes.
And we're going to see four completely different collections from 4 completely different designers.
What we'll do is we will put it all onto the web for you so that if you kind of want to shop ahead or anything you can do. We'll be looking in depth at one collection in this hour. We've got 2 other new collections in the 3 o'clock hour, and then in the 6 o'clock hour, another new collection as well. But we just want to kick off with something that's a little bit special that we saw.
It is.
Now, everybody absolutely loves, of course, our Cosmic Shimmer products.
Yeah.
But this is glow in the dark.
This is glow in the dark texture paste, glow in the dark, fluffy stuff. And
How
everyone
cool is that?
loves fluffy stuff, but to have it glow in the dark, this is the perfect season. And I'll be using this right across all 3 hours, loads of different ways. So this is a great way to kick off Halloween.
Definitely. And we will show you what it looks like when it's glowing, because have a look at this. Now, that is absolutely
It's great,
brilliant.
isn't it? It's amazing. So you've got the fluffy on the left.
Yes,
I'm showing you in different ways. And then you've got, on the other side, you've got the texture paste. And that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
And it's like not
So
green.
this in the studio, where it looks beautiful anyway, you know, lovely in that sort of white kind of quality. But then when you look at that, which it turns into, I've never seen a kind of craft product like this where it actually transforms in such a way.
Absolutely stunning. And it would just, all you need to do is just charge it up in normal daylight, sunlight, even under a lamp. I actually just charged those up under a lamp at home and took a couple of photos just to make it easier in the studio. And you can see that the texture paste is completely, or pretty translucent. I've got there on the black and the white, and you can see, you almost can't see it on the white, it's completely invisible. And that's used with one of the brand new stencils I'll be showing you at 6 o'clock.
Ah, fabulous.
And the fluffy stuff there, just showing how you can use it, pipe, add dots, and even brush it on. We're going to be using it as a paint, as a texture paste, and we'll be using that in loads of different ways as well.
Brilliant. I mean, it's always one of the most popular products anyway, isn't it, fluffy stuff, let alone when it's glow in the dark on top, because you could just be using it for the white and that lovely colour, or you've got that glow in the dark opportunity as well. Now, we've never done this bundle before, and we are going to kick off with a deal price immediately with this. What we'll do is we'll give you a 30 sort of second countdown, and then we will get that price point in for you as well. If you want it, I would be getting in quickly, because we have got a lot available with it being a brand new bundle, but we saw yesterday, we've seen consistently at the moment, things are just constantly selling out and people are missing out, but please don't sit back because we are very, very busy at the moment. Michael, is there any chance you could just switch our screen over from Sewing Street when you get a chance? Thank you. So big pots as well, because you don't really need to use much, do you?
You don't need much at all. No, the fluffy stuff, very, very small amounts, because obviously it puffs up.
Yeah,
I'll show you
exactly.
in a minute. And the texture paste, you can even, because it's all water-based products, you can even mix it with a bit of water and turn it into a paint, so it goes even further. But yeah, you use very, very little of your stencils.
And both of those today, £9.99.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, for the
get
duo.
The whole duo kit of glow-in-the-dark products.
And it's just going to make, isn't it, that bit more special, I think, with your Halloween makes, to be able to then, if you are selling them, for example, to say, actually, these all glow in the dark as well.
Yeah, it's really nice. And it's great, because, and we'll go through all the design team cards in a minute, but they've all added little bits of glow-in-the-dark. I've had great fun kind of looking at it and put it in, charging it up under the light, take it into the cupboard and go, oh, right, okay, I didn't see that. It's nice and surprise.
You can see a make here, and this is the before and the after of it. So it's kind of without, obviously, it being dark, and then in the dark. Just look at that, completely transforms it, doesn't
so
it?
I've used it there with fluffy stuff, texture paste, and turned the texture paste into a paint as well.
Lovely, okay.
And even die cut it with it. So yeah,
it's fabulous.
You can do.
I'm thinking as well, you know, a lot of people love to have things like this actually in their bedroom, like in children's bedrooms. You could do that, couldn't you? You could kind of use the stencil on walls or on roofs.
You could use it like a space scene for planets and stars. I used to have some of that when I was young. I can remember that. So you could certainly do decorations for kids' bedrooms.
Yes.
You could definitely do that. You could add it to fairy decorations, unicorns. I know loads and loads of customers over the years have used fluffy stuff in loads of different ways, but now to have it glow in the dark.
Exactly, it's just got that little extra, hasn't it? So that is there at that amazing discount price of £9.99 today for you to be able to get both of those. So we just wanted to kick off with that. It will be being used throughout all of the shows. We do also have some new colours of fluffy stuff as well, which I know we've got the boards for also. So this is where you can get 5 different colours of your fluffy stuff that you can see here. And it's just superb. I mean, it's the fact that we often see it in the white, but we don't usually see it in these other kind of very strong colours.
We don't, no. And it's really nice to be able to bring them all on air with me today, because often the white you see me use, you've seen Gwen, Francoise, always using that. But this is the perfect season to bring all these other striking colours on. They look great on white, great on black, as you can see there. And they all work in exactly the same way. They all fluff up with heat in exactly the same way, but you've got those striking colours. And the black is a great addition to the white all year round anyway.
Definitely. And I'm thinking kind of if you're doing landscapes or things like that, you could almost make that look like the soil. You know how we often use bits for snow or things like that.
You absolutely can do. And you can even actually mix other Cosmic Shimmer products with fluffy stuff, little bits of glitter and things like that you can put over the top as you're heating it.
Yeah, wow.
Works really well.
Down £15.99 today, so that takes them down to £3.19 a bottle as well. So another, super price. We know, of course, these will be used across all 3 shows, so we just wanted to get them available for you immediately so you could take advantage of them as well. So great deal, of course, on the first 2 Cosmic Shimmer products, and then 5 different colours of your fluffy stuff as well. Now, all of the collections are on the website, but we are going to focus on this first collection. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to have a look through all the individuals initially for you, because they are there, of course, everything's available individually. But the best deal, of course, will be for the whole bundle, as it always is, where you will get an additional discount. So it's up to you whether you want to go for the full bundle, whether you're wanting to get any of these bits individually. And you can just see just there the kind of gorgeous mix that we're getting in these die sets that we've got, the lovely samples as well. I mean, they're so different, I think, to what we'd normally see for Halloween.
Yeah, absolutely. And the great thing is Sue Wilson, being an American designer, an American crafter, she's always got a slightly different take on Halloween. I know she's been a real driving force behind Halloween for creative expressions for years to bring this to the UK. So every time, and this I think it's only the third year that we've done Halloween.
Oh, really?
It's really getting really kind of huge now. And I know that loads of people wait for Sue Wilson's Halloween collection to come out. And she's certainly not disappointed this month at all. And it's all brand new this year.
Yeah, it's superb. So should we have a look at it? So we will show you these, and then we'll kind of come across to the boards as well. We've got lots of samples to be able to show to you as well. We were saying about the design team, and they have done an absolutely amazing job, haven't they, with this collection?
They have.
You can always tell when there's so many as well samples how much they've absolutely loved working with this. Now, this first one that we'll show you is an absolutely huge die. You're actually getting 4 dies within this, the Halloween collection, which is your skeleton frame. And you can see that kind of on the board, how that actually cuts out with all 4 of those dies.
Yeah, it's great. And again, as I've said many times before, Sue being a crafter and a designer herself, it just lends it so well to knowing exactly how we're going to want to use her dies as crafters. So the great thing is you've got this absolutely amazing scene there, the graveyard. But she's given, I've done these separate, they've given you a double die, so it means that you can actually cut the aperture out, but you've also got this sort of hidden bit. By putting the 2 dies together, you can even cut out this really nice frame that you can actually mount around your aperture and then set this inside. And you'll see these sort of 3 formats of both that backing piece and the frame and that fantastic scene there which you put together for us.
It'd be great for like Halloween invites, them sort of shapes.
Definitely,
as well.
because you've got that open space in the middle to turn around and add the details, you know, to and from dates. You've got the eat, drink, be scary sentiment if you want to turn around and make it into maybe a little sign or something like that. So we're going to have a play with this one in a little bit.
Definitely. And I just love that the eat, drink and be scary as well. You see a massive amount of metalwork with this, but it's in that sort of Halloween sort of writing that you'd expect with the little
it's got
wobble
slimy,
and wibble that we've got.
green sort of dripping down through. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you want that, £15.99 to be able to get that, but that's just one part of this collection, okay? We then have this, look at this, where you've got Boo to You, you've got your spooky that you can see there, you've got your lovely moon that you've got, and then you've got that large scene, which again has the 2 separate dies, so 7 dies in total with this one.
7 dies hidden away in there, so you've got the sentiments, you've got the moon, and then you've got that fantastic frame, and once again, Sue's given us the ability to do the frame and the aperture all in one.
Yes, great. Which is absolutely super. And it's just when you look at the detail, I think, of it being cut out. I mean, that's so intricate, isn't it? Where you can see the little, you know, the little spider kind of hanging down.
I love the style of this frame.
I do.
It's almost like a wreath, like a Halloween wreath. The sort of twigs and the little spiders and the pumpkins and the cobweb and the owl. It's all there.
It feels to me as well like these are ones that you're just going to get back out every single year because we know, like you say, Halloween comes around every year. It is getting more and more popular in terms of makes, parties, everything like that as well. And they'd look great as well if you're wanting to decorate your windows or anything like that also. So great price, a lot of metal there, £12.99 for 7 dies that we've got. Now this is your Grim Reaper where you've got 6 dies within this. You've got your Danger and your Beware. You've then got your Grim Reaper that you've got there. You've also got your tombstones that you can see as well. Just again, fabulous how that's been thought out with the detailing.
It's great. I love the Grim Reaper, and I've seen this used in so many different ways. I'll share those with you in a while as well. But it's great, isn't it? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, and again, you can see the board that's just here, so you can really get an idea, actually, of those dies that you can see with this. And, you know, you see the sizes of those. And I'm thinking you could kind of write or put initials, if you wanted to, onto the tombstone, say, if you were doing invites.
Yeah, you absolutely can do. And the sentiments on these will work with all those other frames that we've seen. Both those frames are so well for signs and invitations, because that's where you've got that open space in the middle.
Yes, exactly. Something else that will go really well, I think, as well, if you're building a scene with this, is your zombie party. Because I could see that with with the Grim Reaper. This is fun though, isn't it? I mean, that's literally just making me laugh.
They've got
Beware of
so
zombies.
much character. They really have. I love these.
I feel like this is me on a, on a day I've not slept. It's like when Nola's woke up all night. I'm like, oh.
Bad hair day.
Yeah, mine most days. It's the days I come into work when it's left wavy and I've just not got around to drying it, So yeah, there's me. And that's on a day, not Halloween. Oh yeah, that is great.
There's so much detail
Love
in
that.
the 5 days. You've even got things like the little eyeballs there, the set of 3.
Yes.
You've got these hands coming out the soil.
Yeah.
I love that.
Holding the sign just there as well. The
They're so
RIP
comical,
on that.
so much detail in
They
them.
are, aren't they? That might be my favourite, Each one I'm turning over, I'm thinking, I love that. But then look at this to kind of complement what we just saw just there. So this is your Bride of Frankenstein that we've got. Again, that same sort of writing with the haunted wishes. She's so spooky. And then all of those amazing extras like the potion bottle, you've got your cat, your bat, loads that's coming with it, a bouquet as well if she wanted to hold it.
I think it's great. It's a great size die because these little characters, they're all sort of similar size. So you can see if I bring up the zombie party enemy alongside the board here, you'll see that all the little bits and pieces, the cats, and there's a little run of sweets there along the bottom, like for your trick or treats, and they're all the right sort of scale that will work with across all of those little characters. And again, you get the sentiment again with the haunted wishes as well.
So a super one there. Yeah. Then we've got almost like your embellishments here. You've got your jack-o'-lantern, which I just love because you've got your pumpkins there, but then you've got all of those faces to be able to actually build these pumpkins up.
This is a really, really clever die set. There's 11 dies in here, and there's loads and loads of little different bits. So you get the 2 big sort of, if you like, pumpkin bodies, for want of a better way of describing it.
Yes.
And then you've got all of these fantastic faces. So the idea is, you could use these faces on their own, which I've seen done on various cards. I think they look great as a background, almost like wallpaper. But you can actually place those inside the 2 little pumpkin bodies.
Love that.
So you can choose what face you want on what body.
Yes, really fun, isn't it?
It's great.
To be able to have that. And again, it's only £6.50 for you to be able to get that as well. So a really superb price for 11 dies. Now, one final die that we've got as well, which is your Hocus Pocus. And, I don't know about you, but I just think Hocus Pocus, I think of the film when I think of Halloween as well. And it's just a fabulous sentiment to be able to have.
I think it's great. It's obviously great for Halloween, but also for birthday cards as well. You get lots of people that want sort of witches and wizards.
They do.
And I think Hocus Pocus, it conjures up so many, excuse the pun, but it conjures up so many ideas. And it's a lovely font that works right across this whole collection.
Really, really lovely. And that's £3.99, so that's a really, really good price for you to be able to get that. Now, that is the entire collection. Now, if you would like it all, which I know is the way that most of you go for, we are going to be doing a bundle, which is everything, and we're going to be doing this at a super special price. Now, it means that altogether, you're going to get 44 dies, and I'm just thinking of the scenes you can build. You could just use one of the large dies, or you can kind of build your own scenes. You can kind of use those apertures, those card shapes as well.
Absolutely. There are so many ideas that the design team come up with. I would just let the clock come on, because I know people are dying to see what it's going to be.
Exactly.
And then we'll share with you what the design team and Sue have been up to, because it's absolutely amazing.
Yeah, it really is phenomenal. So we've got a minute until that price comes in. Would you like to show a couple of samples?
Should we do
as well? We sort of waiting
let's go through a few. So this one's by Rachel from our design team. I just love this. Using that frame, you've got the green fluffy stuff at the top there, and just a bit of paper placing with the pumpkins and the skeletons. Really I'm going to spend a little bit of time going through all of these samples because there's so many really different ideas, different concepts.
Really nice there in the black and white.
This is by Emma. This is a great concept. So what she's done with this is she's actually done it as a little easel card that folds out like that. And then what she's given us, and I'm not sure how well this is going to show up in the studio, but if I pop one of those in there, let me turn the other one on and pop that one in there. Let's see if we can see anything. But in behind there, you can just see it kind of flickering. So this whole panel has been done with acetate and with some vellum over the top. And I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that as well.
And having that in your window kind of on Halloween night, things like that. Now, we are going to get the price straight down for you. So we are, of course, looking already at an amazing saving, £54.99. Plus, it means, therefore, it's available on a 2-way split pay. So you can get that at just over £27, £27.49 for you to be able to to take advantage of this. Brand new launch. It's something that we wait for every single year for that Sue Wilson Halloween launch. It's here, and you're getting 20% off. I mean, it's a really great saving, isn't it?
I know, it's great.
No, and because we always know that obviously Halloween's very popular, Sue's collection is very popular, you don't need to be doing these kind of savings, but of course it's always a kind of welcome and well done for getting involved on the first day.
Absolutely. We're launching Halloween, aren't we, today? So it's great.
Are you fine to kind of make and sell in terms of the age or
Absolutely.
with
Yep,
all
yep.
of these
As long as you
collections?
can use these to make anything, any creations you want to, and you're quite welcome to sell them. Yep.
Super. So yes, £54.99 today. Now remember, you are getting all of these included. So you are getting that Hocus Pocus die. You are getting that fabulous kind of die set with your pumpkins, with all those gorgeous faces that we can see there. You've of course got your Bride of Frankenstein with all the extras that comes with this. You've got this lovely, probably my favourite, the zombie party. Lots of fun with that. You then get the Grim Reaper. You are also getting the Boo to You frame that comes with the extras as well of those sentiments that we can see. Plus, we have got your massive skeleton frame that you can see there as well. So all of this today are down to £54.99. And I can see you've got a bag here, which is something quite different.
So this is a great idea. Again, this is by Emma from our design team.
Yeah.
And look at this, you think, what a great idea. So this is a bit of a sneaky peek of some stamps that are coming up later today.
Okay.
But this is what she's done. It looks like a bag, but look at this. This is absolutely terrific.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
So there's that skeleton frame that we have.
Brilliant.
It just pops up and opens there. And then behind there, we've actually got some glow-in-the-dark texture in there, which is really, really clever. And then we've got the sentiments that we've seen there, eat, drink, be scary. And we've got the Halloween stamp.
I mean, that's a gift. You give that somebody for a gift, and then every year they're going to be bringing that out, aren't they? Yeah, definitely.
That's great. And here's some designs by Sue herself using the skeleton frame.
Okay.
So you can see that glow in the dark on the moon. I think that looks great.
Nice.
Just going in with a really nice shiny black cardstock there with the gilding flakes, looks stunning. Maybe going in with some of our pixie powders from Cosmic Shimmer as well as a background. I think the great thing with this, it lends itself so well to add some really different backgrounds to this. And I really like the idea of bringing in things like the Bride of Frankenstein there.
Yeah,
so mixing the dyes together.
And you see with the colour as well just how different that looks compared to it being in black and white.
It looks completely different. And look at that. I think that looks absolutely stunning. Bringing in the Grim Reaper from the other set with the skeleton frame.
Yeah, and that's really where you see how they all cross over so well.
It does, they're all the right scale. And this one here, this is actually going back to some of the previous year's collections. So it's just showing you how you can take the frame. So this is actually the skeleton frame here. It's been split, pushed apart, and then showing you how you can make really nice large frames with that.
Fantastic.
And then going on to the skeleton frame. So there are those faces that I was explaining to you all about. So we've used the Hocus Pocus sentiment in the background, create background paper. There's so much character in these.
Exactly.
I think they're probably one of my secret favourites.
And especially being able to see all those different faces that have actually been popped into this as well. It's just superb, isn't it?
And that's another way of using it there. So that one by Danny from our design team. So that's just using the faces on their own to create this. I love that. I think that makes great cards, great decorations and invitations. Let me get some more of those to share with you from the pumpkin patch. Yeah. So this one is by Sue herself again. It's just nice to see what she's done. And I love this idea. This is really different. So this is really tone on tone. But if I just cut, there we go. You can see all the skeletons in the background. Sorry, all the pumpkins in the background. Yeah. I just love the faces. Obviously, you can use the pumpkins on their own without the faces.
Of course you could.
So
You've got all those options.
So that's those two.
So you could just see just how different as well kind of every single one of these samples are. So whether you're wanting to make home decor, whether you're wanting to make bags or party invitations, whether it is your Halloween wishes cards, it's totally up to you, but we've got an absolutely superb opportunity. Yeah, it's true you could put them on little sticks if you was doing a party and you wanted to kind of put them in like bobbin apples or something like that and have the characters
use those
like
for
that.
Decorations. I know over this hour, next hour, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, you see loads and loads of different ideas. As we go through each hour, kind of group them together from the design team so you can 100%. See decorations, cards, invitations.
A lot of people shopping ahead on Francois' collection as well, so if you do want to do that, you can do. If you jump onto the website, you just go to watch live, then you can see everything that is going to be coming up. So just click on coming up on today's show, and then you can see there everything. And we've got a lot of different things that are going to be coming up in these shows across the day today. You know, we've got stencils pencils there. You can see that you've got some great paper pads that we can see as well. We've got some super stamp sets as well that we've got. Lots and lots of deals, and there's a couple of cheeky kind of price deals that have been thrown in as extras as well that will be coming up. So it's well worth kind of jumping in and taking advantage of everything that you can, whilst you can, of course, take advantage of those bits. Now, well done to all of you who have managed to jump in and get this. Remember, it is available on split pay. Everything's there individually, so if you want them in individuals, you can do, but the best way and the biggest saving, of course, is, of course, to go for all of it. I think the Grim Reaper is the most popular at the moment.
I'm not surprised.
He's really good image,
great.
isn't it?
And you can take the scythe away, and he almost looks a bit like something from Harry Potter as well.
Yes, it's true, isn't it? He's got my outfit on.
Yeah.
You
Put him on the angle slightly, and you'll see he almost looks like he's flying
definitely.
through the air.
Yeah. One
Bit of a
the Dementors that
Dementor.
you've got. Yeah, definitely. Super. Did you want to get ready for your,
I can do,
your
yes.
demo?
And we'll share a few other samples
I'll show a few
afterwards,
more.
or you can, yeah?
Yeah,
Perfect.
absolutely.
Right over here.
So we can show a few more of these as well while James sets up, and you can really see kind of what you can do, of course, with this collection. So you've got your Booty U that you can see there. Lovely how that frame, of course, has been used with this as well. But then you can use the same, but you can see by just changing your colours, changing kind of what you use it with, how different it is to actually be able to get this. Jack-o'-lantern, very popular as well. You know, there's one I'm using, that Grim Reaper, that's very popular. I know that over a third of the stock individually of that one has gone as well. And then the second popular one is the jack-o'-lantern. Use them together and they work absolutely beautifully. Right, shall we have a little look at what you're going to create?
Let's have a play, yeah. Let's see what we're going to create. So this is the one. I've got to say, I love the background.
I know,
set,
it's
especially
great,
especially this little character here.
Those little handovers, isn't it?
So we're going to have a go at making this. So this is using that skeleton frame from Sue. I've also sneaked in some of Francois's backing papers that you'll see at 3 o'clock. So you'll get a little sneaky peek at those now as well. And we're going to pick in a couple of dies from some of the other sets to make up this card, which, as you've already seen, glows in the dark terrifically with our cosmic shimmer. So I'll show you how we're going to break this down and start the project off. So we're going to start off using some of, as I said, Francois's paper, and this is absolutely terrific. And I will talk about a little bit more of this at 3 o'clock, but I will just have a little flick through, because in good Francois's tradition, she's got great double-sided papers where one side we've got a really nice mixed media feel to it, and on the other side we've got loads of icons and imagery in a similar colourway. So I've gone ahead and I've picked out one sheet from there. I've gone for the nice purple and also this black or grey. And what I'm actually going to use, I'm not going to use the pattern side, we'll see those later on. I'm going to use the reverse, which gives us this really nice sort of mixed media feel. Okay. And the nice thing with this is, because you've got some white space in it as well, you can turn around and actually use this to colour up with some other Cosmic Shimmer products. So we're going to use this as our background. So maybe if you're not into creating lots of different texture, Francois has done all that hard work for us, and I can go in with some of our colour cloud. So these are just some of our Cosmic Shimmer colour cloud. If you've not seen these before, they're probably on our brand site, but I'm just going to quickly show you how you can use those with smoothies. So I'm just going to go in and roughly in the centre of the cardstock, just add a little bit of ink to this background paper, and it's just going to build up a little bit of lighter colour. And you can see how you're still getting that texture coming through. Yep. And I've got another one here. So this is our chic pumpkin, absolutely perfect colour. I think my shirt is kind of given a bit of a colour palette here. I think it's probably inspired me slightly. So I'm just going to put a little bit of a ring of colour around that as well. I'm just going to build this up because they will blend together really nicely. And the third one is the plum cobbler, which is a striking purple. Now, going purple on purple, because obviously we've got that sort of purple lilac background from Francois, but you'll see how this colour cloud works so well to blend in that texture. Now, I'm going to go back over those colours and just start to blend those three together a little bit more, and you'll see an good old colour cloud tradition. They will kind of blend together because they've got a slower drying time, and it allows you to have these inks, hence their name, kind of start to blend together for you without too much work. So just working that colour a little bit more there, and we're just going to take that plum cobbler around and out to the edges a little bit further, and then I'll show you how that will look when it actually dries. Because the nice thing with this purple, with the purple background, it sort of takes away that texture and just creates this really nice halo effect, and that's what's going to give us our nighttime sky for our graveyard using that skeleton frame. So I could carry on and work that up a little bit more round to the edges of the cardstock, and then I was also taking some of this background here untreated just to create a little bit of matten layer around the outside. And when I've put all that together, it's going to look like that, which is really nice and simple and effective. But you can see how that colour is going to blend in and just create an absolutely striking colourway there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop those smoothies back there. So I said you'll find those on our brand site.
Yeah.
Bright Sunshine, Sheep Pumpkin and Plum Cobbler, if you want to kind of recreate that idea. But that's our background card ready to go, using Francoise papers with a little bit of colour just over the top of them. So pop that to one side, and we're going to cut out Sue's frame. So let's bring in this skeleton frame that I've got here.
Yes, I love that.
And I've got here the 2 die sets. So what I was explaining earlier on is the ability to cut out the actual aperture or a backing, but also this is the magical piece. This is the bit that's going to give us all the detail and all the work, and that's the bit I'm going to use. Yeah. And then you get the sentiment and the wording as well, and even a little set of bats, which I'm going to use all of those. I'm also going to pull in from a couple of other sets, from the Zombie Party and the Grim Reaper. I'm actually going to pick out these gravestones because Sue has cunningly designed these across the whole collection, and they're all the right scale, just like the characters are, to kind of build up your own graveyard scene.
Which is really
so I'm going to pick those, and that will really allow you to work your whole scenes up. And that's the great thing with the bundle price, is it allows you to kind of deal with this. So let's run this one through the machine quickly and show you how it cuts out, just using some black cardstock. So you can see it works through the smaller plates. It doesn't have to be the big A4. The size of the frame is big, but it still works on smaller machines as well, which is nice. And let's bring that one, have a little look, see what we've got here. So that's our outer piece. Put that one down there, and then I can lift that away, take that to one side. And this is a stunning frame. It really is a really nice big die. So you can see there how that's going to pop out. Let me just flip that over, and I'll pull that away from the frame. And you'll see how that's cut out. I've got some white card here we can just pop on. So there's loads of detail here, and there's loads of opportunity to sort of stickability with different little bits and pieces that you may want to take out. And I'll show you how that looks as well. There we go. I'm trying to be very quick, but it will. There we go.
Lovely.
So let's pop that onto there. Look at that. Absolutely striking, isn't it? So you can turn around and build that up in so many different ways. And maybe layer it as well for decorations. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to take out, snip away the skeleton, we're going to snip away the pumpkins, and we're going to add a little bit of colour to that now. So let me pop that to one side, show you exactly what I've done with the pumpkins and also the skeletons. So the first thing, the pumpkins, I've recut the whole thing out, and I've just put a little bit of orange cardstock on there. And what we're going to do is we're going to use some of the orange fluffy stuff that we had here. I can't even see it, can you, against my
I know, it's camouflaged into everything.
Didn't think about that. So you could normally turn around and use this just like normal fluffy stuff. So if you've not seen it before, you can turn around. I'll pop a couple of little splodges on there, and we'll come back to that and see what that's going to do in a minute. But what I'm actually going to do is just pop a little bit on my craft sheet, grab a brush, and now I'm just a little bit of water, just to, not to really mix into the product, but just to work the brush. And I'm just going to use it almost like a paint. And I'm going to paint it over the top of my die cut, like that. And that's going to allow you to create some really nice texture onto your cardstock without it puffing up an awful lot. It's going to add this really intriguing, nice texture. So I've done that. Let me just pick that to one side, and we will have fun. This is the bit I love. If you've not seen this before, and it looks so striking in these colours as well. Right, let's heat this up. Here we go. So
it's watching that transformation.
Just I'll show you what it will do on here normally. So if you can see that from above, maybe. I'm not sure, but I'm just going to put it on the little bits and pieces that I squidged onto the paper there just to begin with. So this is just to show you kind of what it does on that area. So you're going to see it, there we go. It suddenly starts to, it's great, isn't it? It's like popcorn.
It is,
but you can turn around and heat it from above, heat it from below. I'm just doing this very quickly just to show you, because it actually lightens colour ever so slightly as well. And you just need to keep the heat gun moving around so that you don't scorch your project or scorch the fluffy stuff, but that's expanded. If I show you what the pumpkin does, so this is a little bit more, just reposition that there. This is a little bit more subtle, but it is going to give a really nice subtle texture. I'll hold this up and then you'll be able to see it a little bit better. There we go.
That's
Let me
really
just
clever.
hold that up. So where it really puffs up, this, when you sort of paint it on, it gives you a really, really delicate kind of finish to the... It's not easy to see, but it's just a nice texture.
Yeah, definitely.
And it almost adds a bit of sort of
Well, it feels quite Halloween-y,
to it as well.
Yeah.
It's great, isn't it? I love the texture to it.
Definitely.
So it's just a little tip of a different way you can treat using your fluffy stuff. Let me just pop that in some water. It's all water-based, so you can just wash it out in water, your brush. So you
And
don't
just
need to
so
worry
good
about
that today we've got all 5 colours, I think, as well, you know, of the fluffy stuff.
Perfect
because
time.
the amount of ways that you're actually going to be able to sort of use this on all different kind of projects as well, because it does the same thing that you've seen in the orange, but you could imagine it in the purple or the green. You've obviously got the black, the white that you've got there as well. So really, really stunning mix of colours.
They're striking colours, aren't they? And it's perfect opportunity with that bundle price to, as you were saying.
I think it's a bit like embossing powder
in.
where it gets quite addictive because you just want to keep
You
seeing
just
that
want to see the
transformation.
results, yeah. But that's just a really nice technique. So yeah, do play with it because there's so many different ways you can use it other than just piping it on and heating it up, just applying that. So I've just matte and layered that up, or added the sort of coloured cardstock just to add a bit of detail to our frame. Now the skeleton we're going to treat in a sort of a similar way using a slightly different bit of cardstock. I'm going to show you what I did with that because what I actually done is I used some of the texture paste that comes in the pot just like this. This is the glow-in-the-dark texture paste. So this is what it's going to look like when you get that home. And what you can do with this, you can take a little bit out of your spatula. You don't need much at all. Pop a bit of that back in, actually. And I'm going to add a little bit of water to that. Now, you can actually colour this up ever so slightly, but you just need to be a bit careful because you don't want the glow-in-the-dark to get watered down too much. I'm just going to add a little bit of water to that from a brush. And that's probably enough. I can always add a little bit more from, I've got a spray bottle here. So rather than dipping it in, just a couple of little, literally splats of water. It turns it into a glow-in-the-dark paint, and I can then go over the top of my cardstock and just brush that on. Now, this is going to dry really, really quickly. It's just going to be a couple of 3 minutes, and that will dry off really nice. You can dry it with a heat gun if you want to. And then make sure you, as I discovered, if you don't clean your brush, it will glow in the dark in the evening.
Oh, well,
along with your
your
cutting sheet, along with everything else that you've.
I mean, you're not going to lose it then, are you?
So just clean it off your brush, clean it off your craft mat. Before but again, it's water-based. It's very, very quickly to do that. So all you've got to do then is just let that dry. And what you've then got is a glow-in-the-dark sheet of card.
Yes,
Which you can then go ahead and die cut out. And that's exactly what I did. I went ahead, I die cut out a circle. I die cut out the little skeleton that we wanted from the frame, and I even die cut it out the eat, drink, and be scary.
Really
so all of those glow in the dark, just like you saw in that photo.
And nobody's actually going to know they're going to glow in the dark,
No,
are they?
just
Until
looks like
it gets a bit
cardstock.
darker. They're like, oh my goodness, this is brilliant.
Great. And then you can just add that over the top of your frame really, really quickly. Just pop that in there. Like so, and then you can turn around, add in the moon, add in the words, and start to add in a little bit of detail. And all I've done with the moon is just turn around and pop that in behind the tree, just like that. Okay. Now you can also turn around and use a little bit of colour cloud just to maybe pick out a bit of detail. And the other little tip I did is I took those gravestones from those other sets and I just mounted those in behind, just in various different locations, just to add a little bit of detail to the frame and just to kind of make it unique. If you wanted to frame this up and make it into a decoration or an invitation, it still allows for that centrepiece to work really, really well. So when you've done all of that and brought it together and stuck it down, it's going to look a little bit like that.
Nice.
So let me put that down there. Bring a sheet of card. And all I've done is I've just popped a little bit of tape on there just to remind me, while I'm doing this, just to show you that you can snick into this frame. So if you don't want that top piece, or you only want one tree, or like we saw with Sue where she cut them in half and spread them apart to make it a wider frame, you can absolutely go ahead and do that. So I've just taken out that top section just to frame it off really, really nicely. So let's bring back in our card base that we started with at the top of the demo. And you can see where this is going to go. I'm going to turn around and add that down like there. And just for quickness, I'm just going to position these pieces. So I've got that Eat, Drink and Be Scary logo just there with that lovely sentiment. So it just allows me to put that little bit, it's great, isn't it? It looks great. And it all glows in the dark as well, as we saw. I can add in the bats there, a little bit more detail there. And then I can go ahead and also what we do, let's bring in the black fluffy stuff. I can just pipe bit like you were saying actually, Cheralene. You said about soil and things like that.
Yeah, of course.
That's exactly kind of what I've done here. So I'm just going to pipe a little bit along here, just below the gravestone. So you can see all the extra gravestones I've added in. Put a little bit along there, maybe a little bit on the tree, almost like it's all weathered. And just by adding a little bit of this, it's just going to bring it to life in a slightly different way.
Gives that extra texture, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So let's just heat that up because I love playing with fluffy stuff. So we can do that.
Like how much can I actually put on?
Yeah. Just bring that in and you'll start to see that turn. And the great thing with this black is it just goes off like a really nice subtle grey. So all I've done is just put a little bit of white colour cloud over the top of that black cardstock.
Okay.
And it's going to work in really, really nicely with this fluffy stuff. There it goes.
Love seeing that grey.
It's great, isn't it? I think you're right. It's just like embossing powder. It's one of those really... And you just got to keep moving your heat source around. Make sure, you know, you can go back to it and it will still carry on expanding.
Yeah.
And this little bit of here. To do it sort of justice, really, a little bit of heat from underneath, maybe before you mount that down is better. So you can go from below and above. But just for quickness, I just kind of want to show you how you can make those trees look kind of really sort of weathered and old and distressed, just by adding a little bit of detail there. And if I bring up the finished card there, you'll see the detail on that embossing pad. There we go, hold that one up for you. So you can just pick out the glow-in-the-dark before and after, and also you can see the fluffy stuff on there when it's all set. I've just gone ahead and put a couple bits of glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff on the top that I've just dotted on as well, just to finish it off. So it's just
and there it is in the glow-in-the-dark
version
that you can see as well.
I've even painted a little bit in the mouth of the tree.
Yes, exactly. You can see that, the little
So you can really go to
you've
town,
got.
add it anywhere when you turn it into a little paint.
Absolutely. So yeah, really, really gorgeous. You can see what you can create just there. If you do want that fluffy stuff bundle, that is of course £15.99. That is for the 5 colours. If you want the glow-in-the-dark bundle, that is where it's coming with the texture paste as well as the fluffy stuff. Both of those are your glow-in-the-dark. That is down to £9.99 today, and you can just see those amazing kind of extra qualities that you're adding to your cards as well. So just a reminder, lots of you getting the individuals, you can do that, they're there on the website, but the most popular way to go for these is of course to get them as part of the big bundle, which is where you're getting that additional saving as well. So you've got that large die, which is your Boo to You that you can see here, which has that gorgeous frame, and then you get those extras in terms of the other dies that are coming with that. And if we have a look at that kind of on the board, then you can really see sort of what you get with this as well. Of course, 7 dies, and you get them lovely apertures that we can see that can be working with these as well. And then if I just flip across to this, what a lovely sample of what you could actually create as well from that die set. We've then got, which has been very popular, which is your Grim Reaper. So you can see that we've got that there. Really fabulous when you see the detail that actually comes out on this as well within the Grim Reaper. Within, of course, your beautiful sort of words that we've got, as well as your tombstones. And remember to use all of these different bits together as well to be able to build these scenes up, because you know Mrs. Lad's got watercolour.
That's fantastic,
on.
isn't it?
Yeah, they're just all so different, and I think
are.
that's what's so spectacular actually about all of these samples, the same collection, but all of them looking totally different. My favourite one is this one, which is the zombie party. It just makes me smile, and I think when you look at the detailing, you know, of the man, the lady, kind of the hands here holding this up, it's fantastic. But then if you wanted to add colour, you could do something like that, and suddenly you've got this fantastic scene. You know, they kind of feel like they've arrived in that graveyard, and it's totally up to you sort of what you want to create it with. Another huge die set here, which is your Eat, Drink and Be Scary. And lovely that it comes with the additional bats that we can see as well, and those separate dies. Been very popular on its own individually. I think a third of the stock of that one on its own has gone as well. And again, look how well it works with the jack-o'-lanterns, but also, of course, with your Frankenstein bride, if you wanted to. Now, there's the Hocus Pocus, which you'd think could be a leading kind of central kind of image. But if you look at this, I think it's brilliant where it's been used to create a whole background.
It's done, yeah.
Yes. Definitely, really lovely, and obviously the orange, and then you've got those as well. Now within this bundle, if you think about it in essence, it's like you're buying those bits and then you're getting the rest of it for free. So it is like you're getting a couple of bits for free with you getting that extra £15 off if you go for all of it. So this is your Bride of Frankenstein. So it's like you're saying, well, you don't want to pay for that? That's absolutely fine. And look at what you could create if you wanted to with that, which is a lovely shaker card that we've got there. Yeah, very, very different again to other things we've seen. Also, our most popular at the moment individually is this one, which again, it's like you're getting that completely for free. Once again, if you work out with the saving that we're seeing. 2/3 of the stock of that one individually has gone, and it just works again. Great in colour, great in the black and whites, really building the scenes with the other dyes that we've seen as well.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, superb. So £54.99 today if you want to get all of them. You want to get that whole huge collection. So that is 20% off. It's brand new today. You are the first people, of course, to be able to see it. If you're in America, we can ship to America, of course, with Creative Expressions as well. So well done if you are managing to get it from over there.
Should we have
this
a couple
I've just spotted just there as well. I love that. It's kind of
cards
wall
and
art.
invitations are great, but wall art and decorations for the table.
Definitely.
Maybe putting tops of cakes and or next to your cupcakes, things like that. This
superb.
is great. So this is the combination of that zombie party with the Beware, the background paper, sneaky peek of what's coming up at 6 o'clock, something really unique. We've got this fantastic frame. Both of these are by Christine Smith. This one here, again, sneaky peek at some background paper coming in. But I love that silhouette, the idea of breaking up the graveyard, or I keep calling it the graveyard scene, the skeleton frame, using those trees along with the Bride of Frankenstein as well. Just shows you how much you can do.
Doesn't it?
This card here, you'll love this one because this involves your favourite. I think this is the sort of idea you're thinking of, the zombie party.
Yes.
So this is by.
Oh, yes, look.
This is great. This is by Siobhan, and the idea of this is the combination of all those zombie parties and a really nice card or great decoration on that one. And this is by Angie. I'm just going to flick through this because it shows a couple of different bits from Sue, but also some little sneaky peeks of what's coming up later on today with papers and stamps and dies as well. But there we've got a fantastic book that she's put together, and this is the Bride of Frankenstein that you've got there. You have got giving you lots of little sneaky peeks of what's coming up very soon. There's that Boo to You frame that we saw along with some other stamps. We've got in there some other bits and pieces that's coming up, but all of these, this spooky word set that we've seen, the Hocus Pocus die there. So it's just showing you how the combination of everything I'm going to be showing you.
It reminds me actually, when I'm looking at that book, of, when you go to some of these kind of quite bespoke cocktail bars and they have the books like that, and you kind of like the witches' brews, and then they have it written in what it is.
Doesn't it? And it tells you what's inside.
So if you're having, like a little party or something, and you were making that, whether it was food, drinks, it could be like a little menu.
That really would. That would really look.
Yeah, definitely. So many fantastic samples that we've managed to get to see. £54.99 if you want to go for that full collection, and of course if you want to go for the individuals, you can do. As we've kind of mentioned, in terms of the individuals, this one, which is the jack-o'-lantern, we can bring back up for you. We are now into single figures available on this one if you want to get it on its own. It is just brilliant that you're getting 11 dies, you're getting 5 left actually now, so 5 final chance at £6.50 to get that, and you can just really build up those really cool faces actually within your pumpkins, as we call them here in the UK. Now, we do also have a little secret deal that we're going to squeeze in for you. Now, Liam has been doing those 30 before 30 deals. He is now 30, but he's kind of now just saying, well, they're Liam's deals, so he's just carrying on.
So we're carrying on.
Okay, you keep on going, why not? But it is really good because it does mean that he's managed to bring us some fabulous deals. Now, we've got here your paper cuts. Now, paper cuts are always so popular, aren't they?
They are massively popular, and I know these are going to be hugely popular. I already know where this is going, so be quick. But these are great. So this die works with a stencil that's in the pack as well.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
I'll show you some of the bits and pieces that you can do with this very quickly. This just gives you a very quick take. So the paper cuts are always unique. You've got here the ability to turn around and cut that into the front of a card. Actually give you all of that detail and dimension.
With the wings out
straight
as
away.
well.
Looks great, doesn't it? Decorations, card fronts, invitations, loads you can do with that one.
That is so good. So there's the stencil that obviously comes with this that works perfectly to be able to kind of get all of that correct, all of the colouring right. We then have your Midnight Owl. I mean, Just fabulous, isn't it? And again, I mean, if you just wanted to snip off the little ghost, for example, I'd be saying you could use that all year round.
Absolutely.
That image.
Yeah, you can do. I think so. I think something like an owl or an owl in a hat.
Yeah.
Again,
Could be new job, anything like that, couldn't
it's
it? Like new starts.
definitely something that is usable all year round for birthdays and anything that's witch or wizard. It's always hugely popular.
It's a great shape, isn't it? That you
it's
managed
great.
to kind of get there as well.
It is great.
So that is that one. And then you're also going to get
I love this
Bony
one.
Boogie Edgar. He's got the best name I've ever heard.
This is like a real Day of the Dead, isn't it? Sort of combo that we've got
yeah.
here. Let me pop that one in there for you.
And
That's
I love
great,
that's
isn't
on
it?
the coffin as well that you can actually see.
He's having a great time, isn't he? It's that
really
sugar
is.
skull kind of feel about it. I think Kathy's done a lovely job on designing these.
Yeah, really,
Loads
really
you can
good.
do. And again, it's what I've always said with paper cuts. One cut through your machine, and that's what you get.
And that's what you create. That is just brilliant. You need to do nothing else if you don't want
No,
to, do you? I
not
mean,
at
you
all.
can add
Not
colours
at all.
and things, but you don't have to. Now, £46.47, that is the price we should be at for those 3 paper cut dies and also for the stencil that goes, of course, with that first one. We've never had these on before. We've got them on today and we are about to do an absolutely brilliant deal. I mean, I would have thought, to be honest, people are probably watching and they're probably thinking, what they'll probably do is they'll probably, you know, take them down to $39.99, something like that.
£10 each. Yeah.
Big great price,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
would
Yeah.
be, yeah.
Tenner each when you think about that. You're getting 4 bits within there, so you'd be thinking $39.99. Nowhere near to that price point are we going today. For those people who do get involved before, will of course still get to pay the same low price. And you know, it's just absolutely brilliant to be able to get your paper cuts, which we know are always so popular, and yet the fact that you're getting 3 different paper cuts and you're getting the stencil that of course works perfectly with this. Are you ready? It's one of those sometimes when you see prices where you go,
Really?
Really?
Yeah, I
Really?
know. 3 dies and a stencil.
We have a certain amount though, so it is just until they sell
It is.
out. It's not like we can go and ask for more stock.
Look at that.
$19.99. So it's better than half price.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. I
Now,
mean,
I know what some of these should cost on their own alone.
Yes.
They're virtually, that's it.
I mean, you might expect a stencil to be a £5.
Yeah.
You know, possibly, but never would you get a paper cut for a £5, and that
These
is
are
what
big,
you get
you know,
in
they are
today.
big, they're big
They
dies.
are, they're huge. So we don't usually do this. What we've basically said is you spend £20, but you know what? We'll give you just over £26 back into your pocket.
It's amazing.
You never give back more than
You're
people
going to save
spend.
more than you spend.
Yeah.
Should we have a look at some samples?
Yeah, go on, if
Because
you've
it's
got
going to
more,
really
that'd be
tempt you. If you're
brilliant.
not already
Yeah,
tempted
yeah.
by the price, which I'm
Yes.
sure you are, these are really going to tempt you because what our design team have done
Yeah.
with these paper cuts are just terrific. So these are by
That's
Sheila.
great, isn't it?
I love that. Look at that. It's not, you know, it does look
Yeah, I love
wizardy,
that.
spooky. You
No,
know,
exactly,
It's,
that's
it's
why you
not
can see it's
spooky
an
at all, is
all-year-round
it?
one.
It is
Yeah.
all year round. There's our bat that we saw.
Very cool as well.
That's treating the bat in a different way with
Yes.
loads of cosmic shimmer. I love the background as well, using all those bits that drop out with the paper cuts. They're
Yeah.
all so usable to make your backgrounds.
Aren't they?
You get that positive and negative take.
Yeah.
Look at that really glittery bat that we've got there. Look at
Wow.
that. He's brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah.
And then again, there's our owl. I mean,
that.
again, you could take away that ghost if you wanted to for something slightly different. Look, even sort of educational, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't
I know
it?
we've
Yeah.
gone through the GCSEs and A-levels,
Yeah,
but it's always, there's always
definitely.
people celebrating something
Yeah,
they've
degrees,
passed.
things like that.
Yeah. Look
That's
at that,
just
he's
so
great.
fun.
So that's a door hanger. That's our, he's
Door
great,
hanger.
isn't he?
Yeah, the new film Coco, isn't it?
It is, yes, Coco.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what it reminds
that's
you
right,
of,
the
doesn't
Day
it,
of
as
the
well?
Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that one.
Another
That's stunning,
lovely
isn't
one
it?
there.
With the owl.
What a
Absolutely
scene.
brilliant. There's so many different ways you can treat this door artwork like that as well.
Yes, yeah,
Party
party.
invitations and even canvas pieces of work like that.
Oh,
that you can
wow.
turn around, add so much detail.
And again,
on the
imagine
top. Look at
making
that.
these to sell, the kind of price points that you can put onto things like this. So it's better than half price. These are the spooky deals. We've got one in this hour, we've got in the next show as well. This is the kind of price points that Creative Expressions have put together to say to you, well, actually, let's do you something a little bit silly. So we have got, of course, your paper cuts. When you look at that as well, of what you are going to create by using the paper cut die with your stencil that this comes with as well. It's absolutely super, how those wings lift and everything like that. Then you have got your Bony Boogie Edgar that you can see there, who's just super fun. Really great and intricate kind of die that you're seeing. And then also you are getting your Midnight Owl as well. I mean, we often see paper cuts at the price on your screen. You know, you could pay
one paper
$19.99
cut.
for
Oh, easy.
one of them. couldn't
Easy,
you?
yeah.
And yet instead, what you're actually getting, in essence, you're going to be paying for pretty much one and getting the rest of the
Getting the rest
collection
for free.
from the prices that we
It's an
normally
amazing deal.
see. Superb deal. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. You will be answered shortly. Well done to everybody who's come through with this. It's a brand new deal on the show today. So luckily, we do have a quantity available, but it is still while it lasts. Obviously, once the quantity we've been given, which is about 150, I think we've got available. So it's a good quantity, but we know that once that's gone, that's gone. We can't then be saying, Creative Expressions, can we have more? There isn't. We've got everything that we can possibly have. So do make sure that you are, of course, checking out. And if you've got any questions at all about anything, please do get in touch. I feel like with these as well, that what we've seen in the other collection, you know, imagine putting like the Hocus Pocus with this or the Haunted Wishes, you know, it just
They've
all
been
works
picked them
well,
out
doesn't it?
specifically to work really nicely with Sue's dyes
yeah.
and the rest of the collections, which I can't wait to share with
Just
you.
doesn't make sense with the price. That's the only thing I feel like with these, because I'm just thinking...
Spookily good.
Yes, spookily
Spookily
good deals,
deals.
exactly. So, you know, some of our most popular dyes are always paper cuts. You have got 3 of them. And you've got the stencil to make it so much easier to get that perfect finish, of course, with that bat that we're seeing there on those as well. Claire, hello. I think you just sent in a message. Oh, this is lovely. Look, made this using the fluffy stuff last year. It's brilliant.
Oh, fantastic. Oh,
That's
love
really
that.
good, yeah. I'm wondering, do you reckon that's like a lolly
Well
stick
done,
with them
Claire.
sort of on there?
I
I'm
think
thinking size-wise,
it looks
maybe.
quite sizable, doesn't it? I think that's quite big.
It might be, it might be bigger
I
than
think she's
bigger
gone
than
ahead
lolly
and
stick.
added fluffy stuff to texture the background. It's difficult to see from here, isn't it? But
Looks brilliant
I'll
though,
take the
doesn't
glass
it?
off and see what I'm doing then.
Yeah.
It looks great. Well
I
done,
love
Claire.
it. I really
Brilliant.
do. Yeah, and that's a great
Thank
one,
you.
of course, to be able to do and to inspire, of course, for Halloween as well with the bits that we've got. You'll be into our competition as well. You might win £100 at the end of the month if you're lucky by entering that in. Also, I just need to announce as well before the end of this show, if I can find my piece of paper, have you got the name, Kat? Excellent. Here we go.
I haven't got the name.
I've been given the name of who's won Liam's competition for his birthday. Issue is, I've kind of put everything on, and I was like, I don't know where this little piece of paper has gone. And I was like, if you've got the name, she's like, I don't know who's won it. So I was like, okay. Anyway, Liam had an absolutely huge giveaway for his birthday show, his 30th birthday. He has drawn the winner, of course, completely at random. He's given it to me. Luckily, I haven't lost it, so that's always good. And the winner is Angela Booth. So massive, massive congratulations, Angela Booth. Everything will be being sent to you now as well. I know he's been packaging it up before the show today, so well done for getting involved, and you are the winner of
Congratulations. That was a great deal, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's absolutely brilliant,
Well
isn't
done.
it? Now, everything is on the website for your next hour as well.
Yep.
We are going to be looking at Francois' collection, which already has been selling very, very well.
That's great.
We've
Great
also got
collection.
Jane's Doodles coming up. A lot of you coming through for that already as well. We've also got, now you saw that deal, we've got another spooky deal coming up towards the end of that show. If there's any of these left as well, I'll give you a quick recap on that, of course. But yes, do make sure you join us in an hour for a totally different show, which is brilliant.
You're going to love Francoise and Jane Doodle's collection. It's great for putting decorations on cupcakes and for your food table. It'll look amazing. You love it. Love it.
Ah, fabulous. Well, thank you so much.
No, I loved it.
It's been
It's
lots of
great.
fun, and we will see you in an hour's time, but I'll be up in a moment with Carnation Crafts. We have got a brand new USB, which is launching right after this.
See you later.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you've bought here at Hobby Maker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobby Maker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello. Right, here's Carla with a new haircut, a new haircut.
Yeah, that's called Don't Drink with Scissors in Your Hands.
I generally think it...
And bleach.
Yeah, but I don't understand how you've done it so well.
Well, that's because I had a vodka in me.
There you go. Mine would not look like this if I'd even had a go myself without a vodka in my hand.
I should not be trusted with anything to do with scissors or bleach, ever. But, you know,
Yes, well,
Let's enjoy today's show.
Today we're not in that position, so that's good. Now we have got an amazing brand new USB launch that we're bringing to you, which is our Blissful and Eternal collection from Carnation Crafts. Now this, oh my word, like when you actually see the samples with this, it is just such a usable collection. You are getting so much on it, but it's going to really cross over just so many different occasions, I think, as well. So actually on this USB, just so you know exactly what you are getting your Dawn of Spring collection, you're getting your One to Remember collection, you're also getting your Sheer Delight and your Many Hats. On top of that, you get those bonus card shapes that of course you only get with the USB, and you're getting 210 different backing papers with this. So it's a lot, isn't it? Yeah.
Carnation's USBs are, as far as I'm concerned, the best the industry has to offer.
Phenomenal,
Not least because you're getting hand-drawn art, of course, but you're also getting the quantity and the quality of what you get on there. So these are collections that we have previously released as, look at his face.
He's so cute.
We have previously released them as dies, and they're now all there for you on USB as digital crafting. If you were to look at this as a die set, I reckon you'd be looking at about 400, 450 quid. There's also Made with Numbers there, which is an addition to Sheer Delight, and there is also the Many Hats, which is a Crafter's Select. So that's included on top of the 3 collections.
Super.
And is it 210 backing pay? Like, this is insane. And I am so stoked that you guys are finally getting to work with the collection that is Sheer Delight. Why? Because it's the most extraordinary collection, as far as I'm concerned, ever made. And we've got Made with Numbers to go with it. Why is it called Sheer Delight? Well, what we make are these beautiful frames. What you might not be able to pick up well is that you can use tulle on this.
Okay.
And that means that when you're using the tulle, you make these stunning cards that you stick to it. So you've got that sheer viewpoint through it. And we can create the most extraordinary works with this. You're finally getting it on USB. I know loads of you have been waiting for it on USB. It's here, along with Made with Numbers, which are the numbers that go with this collection. When you see the amount of colorways that you're going to be working with, look at that.
Wow.
Carnation don't do anything on average.
Those florals, I mean, the actual detail, the design, the colours that we've got as well, which is just
the colorways,
isn't it?
because it's not just this color you're getting a ton of them.
And do you know what sums up for me as well? What I love about actual digital crafting, okay, is you can resize.
Yep.
So when you look at the numbers there with the 21, often, say if we were getting the dies, they might be really lovely, but they're probably very small. In a lot of cases, right, that we see on die sets, you can make them any size you want. You can go as big as small. You can
make them any which way you want, of course. Now, one of the things that you get is also a frame that holds your Sheer Delight cards on, okay? And as Cheralene was just saying, we can make that bigger and we can make it smaller. Now, that, my friend, can be any home decor piece. You can make that massive.
Yeah.
And because you can make it massive, you can put any card on there. You can put anything that you make as far as papercraft is concerned on that stand, and you can make it huge. I'm so excited and plus, this is launching today. Can't get it anywhere else.
Exactly. Now, in terms of, you know, on the USB, obviously, what we've got here with you is the boards as well, to give everybody the idea of kind of what you got in the die form, so you can see really what you're getting on this. But what I always think is brilliant when we actually go to look through the USB is on the back of this, you see that it says 28 SVG designs there. When you actually click into each of these, it is not 28. No. It is jam-packed, every one of those
jam-packed. So 28 folders is what that means. Now, when you take it in terms of, you know, SVGs, what you're getting with that, it goes on forever and ever. You're getting free artwork. And that free artwork, you don't have to go digging for that. It's on the USB.
Exactly.
It's here for you to print. Everything. You're going to get this home and you're going to start playing with it. That's just ace.
And you know where to store it, because you can print off as and when you want to use it, as much as you want at any time as well. Now, in terms of machines, a couple of people have just sort of messaged in and said, what kind of machine do I need to have?
Silhouette Cricut, Brother Scan and Cut. There's another one. Sizzix, is it? What's the other one? There's another one. There's 4 of the machines. Anyway, you can use them all.
Okay,
for those of you that are working, I think it's the Silhouette. Hold on. Just bear with. Let me just get this to where it's playing. Retrieve data, USB. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's special ones for Cricut users.
Okay, super.
Everybody else uses the normal SVGs and vignettes. I couldn't remember if it was Cricut or Silhouette, but if you're a Cricut user, you've got your own files.
Yeah, okay.
Which is even better, right? Because they're designed for the way that you craft on your Cricut. I don't really know Cricuts very well, so I can't help you with it, but you have got your own pieces.
Yeah.
I'm a scan and cut girl through and through, so that's what I'm working with.
Super. Should we start to have a little look through what's actually on these? Because you can see these amazing samples, you can see the kind of things you're going to get to create, but it's nice to kind of see amongst each collection what's actually within them.
Well, whenever you get a USB from Carnation, the one thing they give you that a die maker can never have is some card shapes that are designed just for your USB. They cannot be bought in die form, and it is designed just for you guys. It's a special treat for the digital user. Now, they're always amazing, but this time you've got 3 of the most impressive free card shapes ever. So. Look at these. Your first one, look at this beautiful archway, this church, and it is a full pop-up. Wow. Imagine that, with a tiny light inside it, flickering for Christmas. What are you putting inside there? It can be so many different things, can't it? That is every season going forward.
We were just talking Halloween. That's
absolutely.
Put flowers in if you want to make it
Christmas time, wedding cards, christening cards, you name it. It's on there.
That's fantastic.
I love that card shape, but we don't stop there because we've then got this little beauty. This waterfall. Look at it. Waterfall tree.
How cool is
so
that?
you can build up layer upon layer upon layer of florals. You can put them inside and it stands outright. So as it holds on say a fireplace or somewhere like that, when you've got it home, it will stand forward with all that depth and dimension. That is beautiful. Now, think in terms of die form, the two that I've just shown you there. If you were to get those in dies, that's going to cost you more than the USB.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. And these are just bits. Let me show you the third one because all of these are incredible. We have got...
Oh, this is good. I actually think we've done quite a lot of USBs. I think these are the best card shapes that we've done on any.
On USB. Any. These are, for want of a better way of phrasing it, your freebies because it's like a gift to the digital user.
How are they free though? It's just crazy.
Add those together, minimum you're paying 70 quid for those as dies, minimum, but it wouldn't be more likely £100 for the 3 of those as card shapes.
And the fact you can't get them anywhere else, so you have to get the USB to be able to get those.
And all your mats and layers and everything else that comes with it, each one an individual SVG file for you to use, for you to do, and for you to just play with. Listen, Carnation do everything so well. We've established that. They're the best at most of everything that they do. They take USBs to the next level. They make you craft like an artist, and they also give you the inspiration and the hand-holding you need to create stunning stuff. And listen, if you've never bought a USB from Carnation, when you've got sheer delight sitting on this one, now's the time to taste it.
Because you said as soon as we saw this, I mean, myself and Kat, when we were talking about this upstairs, we said, we don't really know these collections because often we bring USBs and we've seen the die sets quite recently. And you said, no, a lot of people may not have come across these before, but straight away you were like, but Sheer Delights is on it.
Sheer Delight is on it.
Is the most exciting
I love Sheer Delight. It's one of my favourite ever things that Carnation have brought out. I've always loved it. So you can see the congrats at the front. Sorry, sorry, Jimmy, just to drive you mad. That's part of Sheer Delight. That's part of the artwork that you're going to be getting.
How nice is
You'll see as we go through the boards, there's so much in here. You're getting so much. So much. Right. Are we doing the things?
Yes, go on. Let's have a look through it all.
Let me just...
There's always a lot to look through, that's the thing.
Yeah,
but
okay.
We like to give you as much of an idea of what you're getting on this as possible.
One of the collections is called One to Remember. Okay. The things that I've got on my board are from the original dies, but they're exactly the same, obviously, for the USB, just slightly sized differently. Yeah. This is your beautiful journal card shape.
Nice.
Look at the lace detail. Now, we'll give you the artwork free. You're going to get it onto your USB, so no need to worry about that. But this is outlining what you get. Look how much there is here. All your different panels, all the different elements that you get with it. You've got so much detail in here. And you're going to be able to cut this out and use it in any which way you want. Look at the little bulldog clips if you're doing journals.
Yeah.
Aren't they so cute? They're there for you. And then let's get shabby chic. Let's add to this panel by bringing in lots of little tags with lovely artwork. So you're getting all of that, okay? Wow. That is your main card shape. Okay. I get lost with where to put all of these because there's so many of them. Then you get your panel here, which is just beautiful. So you're getting all of these different shapes. I'm just checking. Yeah. You get all of these gorgeous shapes. Now, these are beautiful for background pieces, and you can use them in different ways, okay? Ooh, Sharon.
Hi, Carla and Cheralene. Just ordered. This is my first ever USB, and I can't wait to get started. It's a good one to get into first.
Yeah, but now you're spoiled.
Yeah, I know. They're always great, but this one does seem just that
incredible.
Extra special. Yeah.
So we've got these beautiful background pieces, and you can cut these out in different ways. So you can cut the inners out, you can and leave them sort of open. You can cut them into pieces. You can use little pieces of them because they've got little cut lines that will come out for you, details for them. They're beautiful. Then this, you're gorgeous. I think it's called the Alba Rose. No, fine specimen. Look at that. Now, it's carnation, so we're not just going to make it what it is. We're going to put extra little line details between the drawers so you can cut them down, so you can have smaller ones, and then you can have like a little one and a tall one next to each other. You can create your scene. Yeah. Okay, so we've got all of that. Now we've got this stunning rose. Let's then cut away the little plant pot if you don't want that sitting there. Yeah. The little book details sitting up here are beautiful. You're going to get a card base for it as well, so make a card for it if you want, just out of that.
I was thinking of Beauty and the Beast, you know, with that rose.
Gorgeous.
As well. It's just magical.
There. Oh my goodness.
He's so cool.
He's so cute. So he's looking into a magnifying glass. Yeah. And here's a little detail for you that is beyond sweet. If you want to make something that's a little bit interactive on your card, pop his little face on a little magnet.
Oh, I see.
And his little face sticks. He is just, so if you have him standing here, it looks like his little face has been magnified. It's so cute. There you go. Look.
Such a good sample, isn't it?
It is so cute. So that artwork's free.
Because all that artwork is there for you. You just need to cut it out, stick it on, you're done.
Just insanely cute. Now we've got the desk. So we're starting to, you can see we're building a scene now. So we've got the desk, we've got the book that sits open on the desk. You've got your little paint brushes and all your little pots of pens, that sort of thing. And then the little table light. So that scene's starting to build now. Maybe we're in a library. We've got the magnifying glass. It's got that kind of shabby chic. Remember, we've got that journal card shape to put all of these on as well. So you're building and building and building. And this one, this is the Alba Rose. Look at this. This is what we call carnation detail. That rose is so pretty. And sometimes we need those skeleton backgrounds, that negative work, so that we get some kind of light work on our artwork. So when you're creating your pieces of art, your cards, and you put these beautiful designs behind, you're already winning because you've got this idea of relief there. You can colour piece those if you're mad enough to want to even start going there. You do you. I'm not.
Another message here from Carol saying, hi Carla, Cheralene and crew, what can I say? As normal utopia and already ordered so I can enjoy the show. You're a wow as normal. Oh yeah, honestly. And we've barely touched the surface. That's the thing. That's just like a tiny smidge of this USB.
So I want to show you something because we're going to give you something else in this what we haven't mentioned yet. Okay, so I'm gonna show you this now. We've told you all the collections we're getting. We've told you everything else we're getting. But we've actually got something that I think is just beautiful, and this is the MIDI sticker arrangements. So if you can get yourself maybe some of Carnation's self-adhesive Pro Print, and print these out on this and then cut them out on your scan and cut, you get the most delightful stickers, and they're giving you all of these as well.
Wow. And that's just part of it. And I mean, the designs of all of those different flowers, there's going to be a favourite for somebody, isn't there? They're just magic.
Well, it's like the little journal, the card, the shape that we were looking at there, where you've got that journal and you're adding pieces to it to be able to add those sticker pieces to it. Get yourself some adhesive Pro Print. They are just beautiful. Kids love them as well because kids love stickers. I don't know what it is about stickers, but children love them, especially when they can put them on the wardrobe next to them.
Yeah,
then you've got
so that's
many hats. Now you're going to see us go through some characters.
Okay,
We've got loads of characters for Carnation, and you're going to see some as we go through them. But you've got a space helmet, you've got a chef's hat. Who do you know in your family? Do you know anyone who's a policeman? Do you know anyone who is a workman? Anyone who is a recent graduate? A captain, possibly, a fireman, a nurse, all of those things, many hats. So you've got characters that you can use them for or use them independently.
Yeah.
They're just beautiful to have. Look at him. He's
I know.
very intelligent otter.
He is.
He is very intelligent.
Although he's
So,
looking at us like, not sure how
now,
sure I want to be.
hold on. Here we go. You can see how much there is.
I know.
Let me just make
Like
sure
a
I've got these the
trolley
right
that is
way
there.
round.
Oh,
Right.
these are intricate, aren't they? Wow.
Look at this. This is Dawn of Spring.
That is fab.
How do you want to make your stepper card? How do you want to create your stepper? There's different ways and means. There's different heights that we can use. There's different elements that we can feast in. Look at these. I can make a small one. I can make a tall one. I can add the detail that I want. I can reduce the detail. I can create apertures with this beautifully detailed apertures, gorgeous layers. I can play my way. Look at this. That's an incredible board there. No arguing with that, right? That is beautiful. And it's just another one that we're adding in. You've got your beautiful flowers for your Dawn of Spring here. Those florals, those long lines. So we've got the very soft pinks. Now remember, we're mixing and matching with everything here. So maybe this will go in at either side of your gorgeous, that fine specimen. You know, the rose that was in, you can start to then make those gorgeous pieces coming out to give it that detailing. These are delicate and beautiful, perfect for spring, of course, but for any occasion. They're just really, really beautiful and stunning to have. Then we've got some little holes for our little creatures.
Okay.
So we've got little nests that might come in for the creatures.
Yeah.
So if you think in terms of badgers, you've got all your sets and rabbits and those kind of things. So we're starting to create that idea of little homes for these guys to be in. Which guys? These guys. You've got your many hats, so you can whack on, you know, a fireman helmet on the badger. You can do whatever you want. It's playful, it's whimsical, it's cute. You've got your rabbit, you've got your gorgeous little blue tit here. All of the pieces coming through and that detailing there. Each one with its own matte layer, make a card out of each one. You are not working on this scale.
No, exactly.
You can have a rabbit this big. You can create the size that you want to create because we're digitally crafting. So these are just an idea of size. You do you when you get it. You choose. Then we've got more detail pieces here. These gorgeous elements that come through for the back of cards that give us that visual relief.
Yeah.
They're stunning. Cut them up, use small elements, add them into bouquets. This with florals coming around it,
definitely.
having it tucked in, that beautiful. You can see there on the card where Jimmy is just locating those background pieces. You've already created a border.
Exactly.
That's beautiful. And you didn't have to do any work. Cut it in whatever colour you want.
Isn't it?
Let's have a look at some more card shapes that you're going to get as well.
Gosh, look at that one as well.
Come on. That is beautiful.
I mean, again, like Kat just said, if that was a die on its own, your price is covered just there.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that just
It's
for this.
part of it, yeah.
So you can remove that if you want, and it's white underneath. The idea being is that you're not being forced to necessarily craft in the centre of the card. We can do things off centre, which is a beautiful, beautiful visual, really pretty. And we've got so many different elements that you can use with it because obviously you've got your card base, you've got those mats and layer this stunning filigree and that build up, that joyous build up that we get from the cards. Now, one of my favourite, again, pieces, I love this and I've always loved it and it sold out so fast when we had it as a die. I don't know what it is. I think it reminds me of mini eggs.
Yes.
It makes me want to eat it. Happy, look.
It's the shape, isn't it? It's the way it's kind of cascading
Oh,
down.
Fabergé egg, you're a bit
Fabergé.
fancy. I was thinking mini eggs.
£1,000 for that one.
I'm thinking mini eggs, Kat's thinking Fabergé, and that's the difference between us two. So you've got your Happy Easter there, and this stunning card shape that you've got as well. And remember, big, big, big. You can make it the size you want to make it. Now, we haven't finished. That's the first two collections, and I've saved what I believe to be my favourite for last. This just floats my boat.
Yeah.
I love Sheer Delight. The first time I saw it, I was just knocked over by it. It's just incredible crafting. Right, let me turn these around so I've got them the right way around.
Okay.
Feast your eyes and enjoy the next couple of minutes. Your card shape. You've got your card base. Remember, that makes your stand. All right? So you just add two of those together. There's plenty of tutorials on Carnation Crafts' own channel. So you're doing this. Do you want to have a square card or do you want to have a circular card? We've shown you the circular elements already here, okay, coming through. Which are you going to craft with? And then you've got the little elements here that create the stand at the front of this stand, so your card just stands onto that. You've got the little love hearts. You've got the gorgeous little attention to detail for that embroidery hoop. And it's beautiful. You don't have to use the filigree. Let me just make sure I'm going through the right way. Now, we're going to start adding in lots and lots of florals for you.
Okay.
And this is going to get beautiful.
Special.
Right. Look at these. We've got party elements for you. This is wedding, isn't it? It smacks of wedding to me. It smacks of parties.
Definitely.
It smacks of celebrating people we love. It's just so pretty.
Yeah.
So all of the pieces coming through, down to the tall candles, the beautiful chocolate box. You've got that lantern that hangs, those gorgeous florals hanging down from that pole there. The beautiful bits of wood that we can use as grounding devices, always important. Stunning bunting. You can make it massive.
Yes, of course.
So you can cut that huge, and then you can use the numbers from this collection, also made huge, and the letters to put whatever you want on the bunting.
Yes,
It is, you could make the balloon huge. Now, the florals that we've got, I think these are Carnation's best, personally. It's when you see them, and you see them all built together. Now, you'll see there's tiny, tiny wee little nook elements here. Now, where's so if I just come in with this, you see here I've got all of these.
Yeah.
I can decoupage every single element of these. I can decoupage them all. Look at these, look at that sumptuous colour. Okay, and we can add and we can mix and we can build in the most fulfilling way. You'll see it as we go through. Yeah. Then you've got your gorgeous champagne. You've got your champagne bottle, because we're going to celebrate all the people that we love, right? That's what we're making cards for.
Yeah,
then
look at it there where it's
I know, isn't that amazing?
Because
Because you can make it the size you want.
That is brilliant.
I'm being very careful to reveal bit by bit, because I'm about to hopefully blow you all away. You've got the two little birds here as well, which I think are just a delight. Yeah. Remember, they can be huge. They can be tiny. You can make them tiny, tiny. Or you can make them big. It's how big you print it and then how big you cut it. Yeah. Okay, now, are you ready?
Go on. Wait, look at that.
Come on.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that is just a showstopper, isn't it? The shape of them, but the flowers, the colours, the detail. That's extraordinary. That
is something else. Yeah. The minute I saw this collection, I was just so bowled over.
Even if you just wanted that, it's worth it for that price.
Of course it is. Look at the decoupage that you get.
Wow.
All those extra little florals that we build up.
Exactly.
It's so beautiful. Sheer Delight is just a ridiculously awesome collection. But not only that, we'll also give you Made with Numbers, which is an addition. Yeah. And we've thrown it in as well because it's a matching edition. You're getting so much on this USB. Come on.
And suddenly you're personalising everything. Whether it is that you're wanting it for a 21st, whether it is that you're thinking, well, we want, it is absolutely fabulous. You can make and sell with these as well, which is just superb.
So you've got to cut it. You've got to cut it in order to be able to sell it. That's Carnation's policy. Yeah. You can't sell files, those kind of things, but once you've cut it, you can do whatever you want with. You've even got your ordinals, so you've got your it's all there for you, all your little extras. Come on, guys, this is the most incredible. But while I'm here, I am just going to. Okay. So you just saw the red, the sort of purple tone, which is its original.
Well, so you can do it in different colours as well.
So why don't we give you a million options? Not quite a million.
No, but
why don't we let you fill your boots? Now, in the thing of open honesty, I actually stopped my printer after a while because I was just like, well, I'm just printing out the same thing, but in lots of different colours. And so to save ink and to conserve paper, I stopped. There are so many different colourways for you for that.
That is even better, isn't it? Because you're going to find either the favourite flower, or you're going to think, well, it goes perfectly with, you know, the theme that you're doing or anything like that. So it's taken us 24 minutes to look through this. We haven't even looked at the background papers, you know, or anything like that as well. But this literally, for $44.99, is just going to give you like years of crafting that's there to keep coming back to.
Best USB.
It is, isn't it?
Ever.
Yeah.
Best USB in the world, I think, this one.
Yeah, I actually totally agree. I've never seen such good bonus card shapes.
No.
You know, often, we know we talk about them normally, there is one showstopper.
You get
all
showstoppers.
3 of those are this
They're incredible. They're all incredible.
Then
And
the
they're
collections,
every little extra for you.
The extras, it's the fact you've given the free stickers, you've got the numbers.
Everything, the many
wow.
hats, you've got, you know, the made with numbers. There's so many things that these 3 huge collections that you've got.
Amazing.
And you're going to have the best fun with this.
And like you said, if you'd have gone and decided to actually get these as dies, you would be looking at £400 to £500 for dies.
I reckon if you add in all the extras, probably around the £500 mark, because we're giving you the Crafters Selects as well. So listen, it's a no-brainer if you've got one of these machines. Apart from anything else, you're getting 210 free backing papers. So you've got a whole library of backing papers.
Yes, absolutely. This is such a brilliant moment. Well done to the 11 brand new crafters that have come in as well, because I do think this is a perfect USB to start with as a first purchase as well. Now, for anybody who maybe hasn't bought a USB from you before, not a DVD, no
one of them DVDs.
Do we have them anymore? I don't think we've got a DVD player. But a USB, it's easy, isn't it, to use and to navigate as well?
I'll show you. It's really, really easy to use and navigate. They're not difficult machines. I think for me, the most difficult thing of working digitally is sometimes the choice can feel overwhelming
when there's so much.
Because there's so much to work with. My advice with this is what I do. I'm not telling you to do it. I try and print out as much as I can, just so I can have a look at what I've got, and then I start building and I start knowing what I'm doing.
Yes.
The point is, and here's the kicker, I shouldn't be saying this. If you never buy another USB or another die in your life, I still reckon you'd be able to make a different card every single day from this USB for the rest of your crafting journey.
Well, and when you say that, that sums it up.
So much on it.
Yeah.
You can just keep crafting. There's a million ways of crafting with this.
Absolutely.
It's insane.
We've got so many more lovely samples. I'll just show you a few of these, and then we will obviously speak through and have a look at how the USB actually works and how easy it is to be able to jump in and actually use this as well. But you can see the kind of sizes you can create, how you can personalise these, of course, if you wanted to, as well with each of these. That one that you said you loved, obviously, with the egg. Look at that sized up with the rabbit that we can see as well.
How gorgeous is that? You can make anything the size you want to make it. You're in control. The greatest thing about digital crafting, in my opinion, is the level of control it gives you, the crafter.
Mr. Mouse, one of our favourites.
Look at him with his, look, he's got his, and look how they've used the hats.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Spot
know?
that from the magnifier to the little hat.
It's so cute. And there he is, standing in front of a mirror, enjoying himself. It's a really great way of utilising these.
And then one
the gorgeous frame.
Love that we can see this one as well in terms of celebration.
Look at that.
Wow. Absolutely outstanding, isn't it? And then, of course, you know, if you're thinking of you, sometimes hard to kind of come up with cards like that. That's the kind of concept you might want to create from this. So just so many gorgeous samples that, of course, we can go through and we'll keep showing you throughout the show. But I just wanted to fit a few extras.
Oh,
in
absolutely.
So nice,
and we have got another show for you at 5 o'clock. So we will hopefully get, full card demo in there. We'll go through everything. We will be going through the boards again, so you can have another look, get your inspiration. But listen, the other side to this is Carnation are the fastest kids on the block. Your order's going to get through to Carnation tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. And they're going to start picking, packing and posting. And I pretty much guarantee you that anything that's been bought from Carnation today will have left their building probably by 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Wow, okay, that is amazing.
They don't hang around. They want you to have it. Now, obviously, it comes by courier. So at that point, it's up to the courier. When they get to you, Carnation will get it straight out to you. After that, it's obviously in somebody else's hand. But they ain't messing. They love to make the customer absolutely happy. It's their biggest priority. And so it should be, right? We're paying money.
Yeah.
I say we. I'm the lucky one at this side.
Gets to have a little go with it. So shall we have a look with, just before we look at this, I think we've had a few pictures sent
I
in by
like them
customers
apples.
as well. Thank you for getting in
Oh
touch.
my word.
Oh, this is good. Look
Look
at
at
that,
that.
Karen. I'm so excited that Sheer Delight of Made with Flowers and Numbers is being released on the new USB. Here are a couple of cards I've made using the dies from these collections.
Karen.
That's outstanding, isn't it?
Will you look at, oh my goodness.
I mean, they are the cards you keep forever when you have a new baby. And
Absolutely.
they're going to be your favourite of the whole
Karen
collection.
goes in for 100 quid as well, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
They
well
are
done.
beautiful.
I think Anita sent us a message as well saying, loving this USB. I'm really pleased I'm off work to be able to order it. Got a few ideas what to make in my head already.
Absolutely, because
Inspires you, doesn't it?
it does. And listen, the great thing about the USB as well is somebody turns around to you and goes, it's my nana's birthday tomorrow. You couldn't make me a card, could you?
Yes.
Yeah. And all you need to do is go birthday, look at your chocolate chooser and go, this works for birthdays, this works for birthdays, this works for birthdays, print it out, get it cut. You are good to go. It's incredible. And it's about that kind of satisfying your need for development with crafting. We get that with Carnation every time. Shall I show you what's on it?
Please do. Go on.
Okay, are you ready? So, when you get this home, my advice, take the USB out, pop it into your computer, and drag and drop those files onto your desktop or into another folder. Won't take it off the USB, but it will create a copy of it for you on your computer. Great for people like me who lose things all the time. Carnation will tell you the same thing. But also, it means that you don't have to keep swapping between the two. It's already on your computer, so if you want to print stuff out, do it direct from here. This can stay in its packaging until you actually need to cut, okay? So once you've got that and you've done that and you've got a copy of it on your computer like I have here, we're going to open that up. And I've got 3 folders, okay? Yep. It says Cricut, SVGs and Vignettes. It says Papers. And then it says SVGs and Vignettes. Now, the SVGs and the Vignettes are the ones that I'm going to use because obviously I'm working with a scan and cut. So anything that's not a Cricut, you're going to use those. But can we just... So you've seen everything we're going to give you. Yeah. But let's give you some more. Let's open this up and have an absolute
all
scan
the papers that we can see
at this. Let me scroll.
Oh, look at the colours. Oh, wow. I mean, it's covering basically everything. We're up to 149, still going. Gorgeous.
Incredible. And these aren't just your average either. I can't open them because Adobe's not on this laptop, and when I do, it starts to have a fit, so I'm not going to put you all through that. But they are absolutely beautiful. There's gorgeous designs on these papers. They're so pretty. Yeah. And if you're using, let's say you're making a card and you're using Crafter's Companion or using Hunkydory or you've still got a paper on here that you'll be able to use. Yeah, that's the joy, right? Because there's something that covers everything. But every single Carnation card you make, you can cover yourself with these papers. So it's actually worth it for the papers. Now, bear in mind, an awful lot of companies will sell you USBs just with paper. It's a thing, right? Yeah. They sell different papers on USBs. But Carnation aren't going to do that. They're going to give you those for free, okay? So then we go to SVGs and Vignettes. Yep. This is everything you need to craft with, all right? So you've got things like your Alba Rose Lightwork. You've got your Cascading Tree card shape. That's one of your free ones. You've got On Closer Inspection. That's your little wee mouse with his face up. So I've got a PDF here that's got my detail on it. And then I've also got my speed, you can see I've got a speed cut and a detail cut, right? I've got my SVGs and I've got my detail. Now, for those of you who are beady-eyed amongst you, you will see that I've got a speed cut and a detail cut, but on my PDF, I've only got the detail cut one there. Why is that? Because when I get mine, I like to create a new folder and I drag all of my speed cuts into a new folder. I right-click and create and merge it as to one PDF, and then I use that to print out all of my speed cuts. Right. That way, I know all of my background details are done. I can then come in for the detail cuts where I want to do a little bit more work, and I can do those separately. So that's why I do it. You'll do your own thing. But there's my artwork. There's my SVG. Yeah. What does SVG stand for? It's a scalable vector graphic. A scalable vector graphic is a graphic that we can expand. We can reduce, we can make it, you know, any which way, and it won't lose any of its quality. So I can make an SVG as big as I want and it won't pixelate. If I was to do a picture of Cheralene's face and I was to drag it, you'd start to see the individual pixels. With an SVG, you don't do that, okay, because it just expands. So that's why you can make them bigger and smaller. So everything is there for you. One of the other things that you will get on your USB is your chocolate chooser, all right? So we're not going to leave you hanging. I'm just going to shut that for a second because I'm not going to need it, I don't think, at the minute. Right, your chocolate chooser is a series of pages with little thumbnails on them and a name next to it, okay? If this was a die, that would be the name of the die. So you can go onto Carnation Crafts website and type embellished with flowers and it'll bring you that die set up, okay? But we have it on here. Now, why do I need a chocolate chooser? Well, first of all, it just makes life easier. But if I go onto here and I go to this sheet, okay, I can see that it's got an SC in the corner, so it tells me that that's a speed cut. All of mine are speed cuts, so that's fine. But at no point does it tell me what that's called. So when I go onto the USB, I'm kind of lost. I've got 25, 28 folders, and that's fine. I could probably work my way around it, and a lot of them I can guess. But if I can't guess, I'm going to be a long time trying to find it. So they produce a chocolate chooser. So I can look at that and I can look for the matching thumbnail, which will be on my chooser somewhere here. And when I find it, she says, I haven't got my glasses on, here, it's here.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I can see it's called party setting. Now I can just go straight to the USB and find my party setting. And that's going to give me all of the information. So I can put that on my mat and I can set it to cut.
Brilliant, yeah.
It's not difficult, okay? So you're going to get your chocolate chooser as well. My advice, get all of these printed for all of your USBs and you can pop them into a little book. I laminate mine usually and I put them into, I've got from my We Are Memory Keepers, the disc stuff from the cinch. I use those and I've created a bound element for them so I can keep all of my USB information together and I know where everything is and what I've got. Great to be able to go, I want to make a Valentine's birthday card, a Valentine's card.
Might be something birthday on Valentine's Day.
Exactly. Which one's appropriate? And you can just whip through your chocolate chooser and it's got a lot less calories than Cadbury's. So you get to do all of those elements as well and it's all sitting there for you. Cadbury's, they're saying in my ear. So all of those pieces. So I hope that helps. By the way, if you've got any questions, please do type them into me. I'll answer what I can answer for you. We've got the other show at 5 o'clock. So again, if we don't get a chance to answer in this show, maybe we'll be able to do that for you later on. That was a lot of words.
Yeah, there's a lot to say, isn't there, to be honest, with this. Loads and loads of you coming through and taking advantage of this. Lots of you, of course, with this in your basket still as well. It is completely brand new today. It's only available here. And as we've heard from what you thought and from what everybody's been saying at home, so many of you have been waiting for some of these collections to come onto USB and they are finally here for you to be able to start crafting digitally. They're just brilliant.
So blooming gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm working with a scanner cut. Are you okay with me going?
Please do, yeah. It's great.
Cover your ears. Everybody at home, this is going to be like fingernails going on a chalkboard, so prep yourself. It makes my teeth itch.
Likes that, which is a bit...
It does make my teeth itch. Right, when you've got a brand new mat, make sure that you damp it.
Yeah.
Maybe don't do it with your jumper. No, it's not damp, not dampen it. You've just got to damp it, as in, you know, get some fluff on it. You know what I mean. You can dab it if you want, Jimmy.
Dab, yeah, rather than damp.
In private, if you don't mind. Right, let's go for that party setting because we've got it.
Yeah.
Right,
okay.
So I'm going to pop this right in that corner. Now, I need it to read where it's going to be on the USB. Now, for some reason, when I was printing out, my printer went a bit cockeyed. And I do just want to talk to you about this. You can start to see, as I was printing, some of my stuff started to go off the edge.
Oh, okay.
All right, I've lost an edge. I can still rectify that. But if my printer has not given me enough white space at the side, I'm going to have to move this further over.
Oh, okay.
So it can find it, all right? Yeah. Because otherwise I can't find it. You'll understand what I mean more than that in a second. Okay. So this is going to possibly bite you at the other side. Let me just shove this up. Sorry, guys, I know you probably just had that in focus, so I do apologise. Right. I'm not answering that question, Kat. Right, I'm going to look at my... So let's go home. So we're right on the home page. So we're all starting from the beginning. I'm going to go to Retrieve Data, and I'm going to get my USB. Okay. that's going to bring me up all of this stuff. If I put that there, you can probably see it better. Now, I've got my mat sitting here ready to go, and it's sitting between the two bars. I'm going to press my chessboard because I want to start the game. All right, it's actually a mat, but I want to start the game, so I'm going to press my chessboard. That's just going to feed my mat in. And what it's doing is reading the registration marks, those black chunky squares that you see on the mat. And it's saying, is this a genuine mat? Can I recognize it? Can I do anything? Okay. So once I've got that, I need to go to the USB content. I need to go into SVGs and vignettes. And I need to go to party settings. I've got to find it. Everything is in alphabetical order for me. So I can scroll through. Enter an OP, party setting, there it is. Now, I've got different things here. I've got mats, I've got layers, I've got detail cuts, I've got speed cuts. I know mine's a speed cut because it says SC in the corner. Very briefly, just discuss with you what the difference is between a speed cut and a detail cut, because some of you who've never crafted them at home are like, what's the difference? So you get both options with Carnation. One of the things that Carnation are really famous for is the line detail in their dies, because they're so textured, they're wonderful to work with. So a detail cut will give you all of those line details, and it'll take longer to cut. It's got a lot more work to do. A speed cut will just do the outline. It just goes around the edge, okay, and that's all it's going to do, and I'm fine with that. That's, you know, if I want background pieces, that makes sense. My showstopper, that's going to be where I start going into detail cuts. Sometimes I'm going to want that. I know lots of you at home live to do everything in a detail cut. It's up to you how you craft. You don't have to take my advice. It's just the different ways we play, right? So, Kat's just asking what weight paper. I obviously do all of mine on ProPrint, and so here's the thing. I'm going to be completely transparent with you. Mine's on 120 GSM. Would I use that if I was making a proper card? No. I'd want them to be much more stable than that. The reason I do it is the thicker the card, the longer it takes to cut. So I'm demoing. I need it to be fast. So this is 120. What I would actually use, and it's the best time to use your 170 GSM or your 220.
And they're all on the website. We've got them there live. So if you just go on, coming up on a day show, you'll be able to find them and get the ones that you want as well.
If you haven't had a go with ProPrint, go and look at the taster packs on the website.
Yes, we've got them $4.99. So.
Right, so I've got everything here, and it says down at the bottom, speed cut party. Which sounds pretty awesome, right?
Does,
we all want to be in a speed cut party. So I'm going to go in there. That is an exact image of what's on my mat. Okay, so I can see it. So I'm going to press OK. Now, if I press on the screen, I'm going to get a red bounding box. But they're not all joined. The only thing that I've got that's highlighted there is the box around it. Now, that box is the same box that goes around my vignette, that black line that is on my vignette that's on the mat here. So this line, what I've just pressed and gone red is that, all right? That's fine, but I need to make sure everything inside that box is together. Otherwise, things are going to move at weird paces, right? The box is going to move and nothing else is. So we're going to go to Edit. Okay, and then we're going to go to the red party box of joy. Then we're going to get our characters to dance together. So we're pressing them, they're now dancing together. Okay, so we've got them, they're on the dance floor, they're doing what they need to do. I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press OK again. All right, I've got everything highlighted, I'm good to go. Now, I need it to match up with what's on my mat. So now I'm going to press my oven door, and I'm going to toast this. Think of a hotel toaster. I'm cooking it. I'm getting a process. I'm taking a photo. So it's my hotel toaster. My oven door cooks the image. So now I know I've got everything working together. This is how my ridiculous brain works.
I love this, though, to describe. You can, you're picturing this.
It's how I remember my shopping lists. Like, literally, my sausages go for a walk to meet the bacon. That's how I remember
Apart from when they didn't arrive the other day.
They didn't arrive.
And then
I let the man go. Right, so now I'm just going to press this, okay, and all of those pieces come around. Now, it might look that it's exact, and sometimes it is, but you've got to be sure. So go to Edit, use your magnifying glass, and then use it again. Let's get ourselves to 400% on view. Now, I've got my red line. Remember that I said it matched the black line on the outside of my artwork, and it does. But if it didn't, because I've highlighted everything, I can now move them all across. I can move them down. and I can wiggle and a jiggle.
Okay.
And that means it's exact. So that red line should match that black line to perfection.
Okay.
Now, once it's done that, I'm good. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Please select. I'm hoping this has got a blade in it. Cut.
We'll see.
And start. And it tells me how long it's going to take, and that's just going to cut it out.
Yeah.
Now, this isn't my scan and cut, and that's not my mat. You'd know it's not my mat because it's too clean. My mats do not look like that. So I don't know how sticky this mat is and whether it's going to, you know, drive me mad. I spent the whole of, what day is it today? Tuesday. I spent the whole of Thursday literally cleaning my mats with WD-40 and getting all the stick off them because they were at that point unusable. I'm not going to cut all of this out because obviously I don't want to sport with your intelligence. We can see what it's doing. It's going to cut them all and we're going to. Kat says, how does it choose which one to put through first? Well, it depends which ones behave the best and it picks its favourite. Yeah, I don't know. It is a really
top of the class, that image was. So.
Now, if you're going to look, one of the questions we get asked a lot are your speed cuts. When you open the SVG file, your speed cuts will have, so like this,
yes.
where I've got lots of animals on my speed cut, okay? If I open the detail cut, I'll have a lot less animals than that on it. I can tell you that for a fact. There might only be 2 of each, I don't know. Why? Because loads of you ask the question, why? It feels like a waste of paper. It's nothing to do with Carnation and it's nothing to do with their choices. Your blade has got to have a certain turning point and it can only make so many marks, so many lines. It's got a limit to what it can do.
Yeah.
And so if you put too many detail cuts onto one page, ain't going to cut them.
No, of course.
Can't do it.
Yeah.
So you have to have that different spatial kind of direction when we're talking detail cut and speed cut. So I hope that answers that question for you. Let's pause this. So I'm just going to press pause. If you're brand new to this, I'm just going to press quick cutting and then I'm just going to press OK. It tells me it's going to move and take it there and it's just getting rid of it, but it hasn't got rid of it altogether. So I'm going to end the game by pressing the chessboard again. I'm finishing the game with the chessboard. That's going to spit my mat right out and then I can just go through, start to peel away my paper and I've got my cuts sitting there. Any of you are at home that your mat's too sticky, roll it down your desk, okay? As you roll it, I wish you could see that better, but it will.
Popping it off, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, it takes the paper and it lifts it for you, so it's easier to take it and pull it. All right, so that's how you get them off easily. At that point, you've got all of your elements cut and you can start to do all of your card making. It's done, right? That's not difficult, is it?
No.
Literally, you're just getting that cooker to process. So you're playing the game, you're getting your couple to dance, and then you're chucking it in the cooker.
And it's the fact that you don't need to be thinking about what paper I'm using, what colours shall I use to colour it in, what medium shall I use, because you've got that artwork where
you've got the elements,
been done
haven't
for
you
already. Just to give you a reminder of what is actually on this as well, because it is, of course, completely jam-packed. It's brand new to you today. You can only get it from us here at the moment at Hobby Maker. So it's called your Blissful and your Eternal. Of course, that USB will come straight out to you. You will get those 28 folders, them 28 SVG designs that are jam-packed. Now, within those, there is so much. I mean, we are talking about those 3. This is just one of them, but those 3 card shapes that you're actually getting that you can't get anywhere else. You can only get it on these USBs.
How pretty is that?
It's just stunning, isn't it? The whole way around, like we say, whether you want it for wedding or anniversaries. And that's just one of them. You're going to get 3 of those. You are then getting your collection, so you're getting your Dawn of Spring. You're getting your One to Remember. You're getting your Sheer Delights, which of course comes with those numbers as well. And you are getting the many hats. Plus, you are getting all of those bonus papers, basically, that are coming with you. So 210 backing papers. And those stickers that you talked about, that if you wanted to transfer them into stickers, you've got all of those florals that we can see as well. It is... For me, and I have loved the USB shows we've done, I've loved them all. I have never seen a USB that I have liked as much as this, that I think has as much of this on it as well. And it's still matching the price of $44.99. I'd have thought the price may have gone up, you know.
Crazy times. No, I mean, for the amount you get on it, it should be more than that. Of course it should.
But absolutely not. That's what Carnation do.
Well, they just do it, but they just do it brilliantly. Yes. I think they're the best in the industry.
Yeah, I agree. And I think as well, what I always love is us seeing how to do it as well, because we go, all this on it, actually really easy to navigate around as well. And 18 brand new people buying from us, as well as everybody else as well, so well done. What have you got there? Have you got one of the card shapes?
Yeah, so one of the card shapes.
Okay.
I don't think we'll have time really to do a full demo, but I'll do the best I can.
Okay.
I will say, I once again, like a lunatic, forgot my trolley this morning. Honestly, I cannot with the memory at the minute. I don't know whether it's the time of life or not, but Pauline Wheeler has been an absolute love and basically allowed me to raid her craft trolley. So I've got some bits. So what we've done is we've got the 3 elements that we cut here. These, because they were sticky from my mat at home, have actually stuck to this. So I'm not going to unstick them. I'm just going to leave them where they are.
Yeah.
But just ignore them for now. You've got your element here. So that's your frame. Now that could be a frame for so many things. I've got to say, it's just useful to have.
Definitely.
Then I've got my card base. And then I've got this piece here.
Yeah.
Now this piece has got, obviously, those elements that move and slide. So the mechanism is here. These are all scored for you. And then I've got the little panels here that fold down. What I'm going to do, obviously, is burnish those in advance so that they are already folded, then bring everything back down flat. Simple as that, really. Then I'm going to remove my red liner from these bits. Now, the red liner is facing me. It's at the top. So I'm just going to pull these through. Oh, Pauline Wheeler, this is a nice pokey tool.
You're not
I'm not giving it back. And she's in the green room, so she can shout at me in there. And
yeah, she's hearing you.
Yeah, she said, I'll listen in case you need any help. I was like, thanks, Auntie
Instead
Pauline.
of just stealing your equipment.
I know. I made her paint my fingernail this morning as well. She wasn't happy. Right, so now that I've got this, I'm just going to remove this from the back so that I'm ready to go. Hold on, she says. I can't pin it down now. There's one. How many minutes have I got left?
Got about 5.
We got loads of time. Yeah. Talk slower. Right, so I can put this down. So I'm just going to get that where it needs to be.
Okay.
Settle it, commit, and down, okay? Brilliant. So now I've got my 3 pieces here. I need to make sure these go through this frame. By that, I mean the taller rectangle, not the side panels. They're going to be what sticks to this and allows my mechanism to work.
I think Susan's just summed it up with this USB. Carnation does it again.
Thank you, Susan. Didn't they do? Didn't they? Can we just take a moment to say congratulations, Carnation,
Exactly.
you absolute legends. Yeah. This is just the best. Right. Let me place that just carefully there. Okay. I'm just going to make sure that I can bring those through.
Yeah.
And the last one before I absolutely commit. There we go. Amazing. So now I've got my mechanism in place and now I can commit. That way, when I now move my mechanism, it brings those with me, okay? So just let me make sure I've got these ones pinned as well. Now you're going to take more time to do this than I am. Obviously, we're running out of time, but it means now my mechanism, it's fully working. And that's so quick and easy, isn't it? That is just so cool.
Again, I'm thinking, you know, with photos, for example.
Exactly.
Or things
well,
like
Kat
that,
just said about,
Halloween.
I'm looking at all the Halloween things over there. So if you had some of those skeletons and stuff. Hide them behind the doors. So you've got this kind of spooky kind of reveal underneath, which is so cool, right? So all of these elements. Now, like I say, I'm not going to have time to fully decorate this up. Plus, I didn't bring half of what I was supposed
I've got
to
a
bring with
finished
me.
one here. If
Do you want to do that? Yeah, that's probably quicker.
Because what we've got here is we have got one that has been done as well, so you can see that you've got that mechanism there with this. And then, of course, as you kind of open that up, just look how brilliant that is. So it starts with this.
Look how pretty that is.
Reveal. It's just exceptional.
Look at that.
Dia said, just love these USBs. Carla, I totally understand your instructions, which is a worry in itself. But thank you for your brain, Dee.
Listen, the day you start admitting that you understand a word I'm saying is the day you need some help.
Carla Bagshaw, best guest presenter ever. A pleasure to watch. Tells it like it is with a wicked sense of humour. So thank you. See, we just all love it. We do like your explanations and we go with. So that's one of the free card shapes. I can show you the other 2 that you get as well, the bonus card shape.
Pretty.
This one is just brilliant as well, where you've got that starts off flat as well, so you can still post it.
Yeah, you can still post it. Free backing papers.
I know, yes, you can see all of that. That's all included within this. And then, of course, you know, the third one that's coming is that one. And then 3 are exclusive to this USB, so you can't even get them in die format.
Look at that card.
I know. It's magical, isn't it? And again, imagine how much you're going to be selling that on for if you do sell on.
If you do sell on, and listen, even
5,
the
6
gifts.
pounds.
Come on, if you receive that card, that's not going in the bin, is it?
No.
You're keeping that card, but it's that particular card shape, the one you've got in your hand there. The potential
Exactly.
that sits with that card shape
Absolutely.
for Christmas,
Yes.
for, you know, or when I saw it, the first thing I thought was Christmas, but then I started thinking christenings. It reminds me of a church window, but it could be a really beautiful kind of orangery door, couldn't it?
Yeah,
so you've got those summer elements
You could
coming
stained
through
glass
as
it
well.
almost if you wanted to, with different
Absolutely,
acetates
you
or
can piece it
colours
through,
and-
you can do all of the gorgeousness.
Brilliant.
It's
And then
delight.
another way to sort of use it as well, where you've got this, so it's not actually being
It's
done
not
in
the
same
box.
way, you've just been using just
Use it as a
that
card
front
shape.
if you wanted to, so there's a card shape, which is a great idea as well. You know, just so many fantastic samples, and it is jam-packed. I mean, we can see how much you've all loved it, of course, as well. Luckily, I'm glad you're back with another hour with it, because the
David
hour,
Bean.
yes, and the hour just disappears, I think, when we've got so much to show. Like, I'm wanting us to go back through those boards to show everything
know.
again and to
There's
talk through
no
all the
time.
collections. There isn't the time, but there is luckily again at, was it 5 you're coming on, or 6?
5 o'clock with
5
David
o'clock,
Bean.
so 5 till 6 with Dave, which will be brilliant. If you want to watch back anything, you can always watch back these shows as well, which is what is superb. But without a doubt, if you love USBs, get it, because you know how great Carnations is, and for me, this has even more than I've seen on anyone before, and they're my favourite collections. If you haven't had it, for me, it's the one to start with as well, because it's so easy to start digital
How
crafting.
spoiled are you if this is your first one? Can I just show you?
Yeah, please do.
Carnation's got the sexiest packaging in the world. You know how like Apple do really sexy packaging? So do Carnation. It's a matchbox. Please don't tear your sleeve.
There you go.
Look at that.
Cat's
it's
enjoying
so
that.
pretty. and then your USB sits cushioned inside there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it all sits detailed. You get a little cap, which is what fell out of mine, for your USB,
Yeah.
and it all just sits. It's
perfect,
so pretty, and it's all magnetised.
And it's $44.99. We've got over 60 of you still sitting with this in your baskets.
Good
at the
luck.
moment. Check it out, check it out. Now you've seen the end of the show. We're going to a break, so it gives you a few moments to do that. You're back, of course, a bit later, so do tune in at 5. I'm back in a moment with the second Creative Expressions Halloween show. Another brand new launch. In fact, we've got 2 brand new launches of collections in this, and we've got some amazing deals as well. So I'll be back with that in a moment, and Carla will be back with you at 5. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hello, we're back at Outfit Change. We're doing walk across the studio. So we have got another completely different show that's lined up.
Yep.
2 brand new collections that we're going to squeeze into this hour as well. Now, we are going to bring you the bundles immediately so that you can see obviously the best deal price. But if you want to get any of these as extras individually, then they are all there on the website. And of course, we'll bring them individual prices in as the shows go on as well. Now, we're going to kick off first with Francois' collection. This has been selling incredibly well on the website already, the individuals, the actual bundle as well. So well done if you have managed to already jump in and get this. We were just kind of in an hour and over it in the break, wasn't we?
I love the little mini stamps that Francois brings out.
Yeah.
Christmas at Halloween. They're so good. They're such good worker stamps for backgrounds and for making your own papers up as well. Stunning, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, when you look at that one, you've got your pumpkins, lovely little faces that are in it. I love the little Hello Pumpkin that you're seeing as well. And you are getting all 3 of those stamps just there to be able to build that scene up, of course, with that as well, which is absolutely super. So that is just the first part of this collection. What else goes for Halloween? Haunted house.
That's great, isn't it? I love the little ghosts as well.
Exactly, to have the separate ghosts. I mean, you could use them for full backgrounds if you wanted to, couldn't you? Stamping them all out.
Absolutely.
And the boo that comes with it also.
It's lovely, isn't it? We're going to have a play with that one in a quick demo as well.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
That'd be great.
Then this, if you are looking for, background with words, or you're wanting to kind of just kind of snip into this or anything, that is just fabulous.
I love these word maps. When you really got bogeyman, broom, magic, witches, it's just great, isn't it? Again, backing paper, the eyeball. It's just so Francois, isn't it? To be able to take something like that, work a stamp, and add some little bits of detail over the top of your backing papers.
Exactly.
Great.
Yeah, it really is super. Then we've got a couple of larger stamp sets that we can see as well. I mean, that is just so fun, isn't it?
It's great.
The way it's sort of dressed up.
Norman's got dressed up as a mummy there.
Exactly.
It's absolutely brilliant. It's great to see Norman at Halloween as well. And I tell you what, you can. I mean, it's a terrific stamp for Halloween. You can see him there with a pumpkin. But I tell you what I was doing when I was working with this one. I was thinking, take the little pumpkin away. Yeah. Could even be Norman gone a little bit mad with wrapping paper at Christmas, couldn't it?
That is actually a really good point.
I think there's lots of little opportunities to do different things with
definitely. You could definitely do that, couldn't you? Just by colouring it in a slightly different way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then obviously lovely extras that we've got there as well.
Yeah.
I love
little
the
eyeball. That one pops up in lots of different cards that the design team have used.
And the spider that you've got your peekaboo, your eek as well that we're kind of seeing with this. Another one where we can see Norman there, but this time as the big pumpkin. I mean, that is one of the best Halloween outfits I've ever seen.
He's the Mad Hatter there with his sort of real sort of Alice in Wonderland hat, but then he's got that magical pumpkin outfit. He's great, isn't he?
Yeah, and again, you've got your little spider that's here, but also you've got your extras like your hearts, your stars that you're going to be using all the time, your corners, your edges, trick or treat, Halloween as well, if you kind of wanted to use them as extras.
Extra stamps
and then a huge stamp that we can see here, which is just a full scene, isn't it, really created there?
It is, and we got Norman there raising up from the grave like a zombie with his hat on.
Terrific. He's taken himself, hasn't he, to the churchyard. Now he's quite scared. He's sort of like, oh gosh, I'm here. And again, the extras with the with your lovely bat that you're seeing there as well. Now that is already 27 stamps across that whole collection. Really good. It also comes though with your paper pad, so you will get this as well. Now this is something you gave us a little sneak peek of in the earlier hour, didn't you? Yeah. Now within this, you are getting 6 different designs. You are getting 4 sheets of each of them as well, so you've got 24 double-sided pages. And I just love each side of this. That's the thing. It's almost like, do you choose to have the web, or did you go with what we were seeing on the other side? Everything is just fabulous.
It's great. I love what Francoise has done. And the nice thing is she ties in her stamp designs with her papers,
which
and you'll see like echoes of the stamp designs. So you can work with the paper pad and the stamps. You've got the pumpkin there, and it works in so well to tie those designs.
And then some of these kind of designs that we're seeing on this side as well, all year round. You don't need to just use these with Halloween at all, do you?
It's just like I used a couple of hours ago in that with the colour cloud over the top. It just shows you how you can blend and make some really nice mixed media backgrounds really effectively.
Yeah, which is absolutely super. Lovely one there as well. You don't often think of things for Halloween, but in that way, it just looks great, doesn't it? It's almost like graffiti sort of effect that we're getting to see on that. So superb. The witches' hats that you can see with that as well. And then, of course, back across those first designs that we saw where you've got those ghosts as well. So one side Halloween-esque and one side all year round. Really.
And a great colour. Real Francoise colour.
Really is, isn't it? So that comes with all of those stamp sets, and we are able to do the most brilliant price. I just want to sort of show you this just while we do a countdown, because we are going to do a drop on that price. But look at that. I mean, if you were hosting, a Halloween party, or if you're waiting for trick-or-treats and you want to give them a little gift that's a bit different to sweets, for example, you could make some of these bits up, couldn't you?
Absolutely. And I think this collection and the other one we share with you, it's all about the decorations.
Isn't it?
Hour.
Definitely. Really, yeah, absolutely. So that's just give you a little sneak peek of that, but loads of gorgeous samples once again that we can see in this. Now, it should be, of course, $49.46. It is going to go to a lower price, and you can just see all the ways that Norman has been incorporated as well into this, one of our favourite characters, which is just fabulous. Straight down on this price, £39.99 instead. So we've really wanted, of course, when it is brand new launches, we always know we do the very best prices that we can. So that is pretty much a 20% saving that you've got once again on this brand new collection to be able to get all of those stamp sets that we're seeing. And on top of that, you are getting the paper pad, of course. And if you are in America, I know a lot of you are coming through. We do, of course, ship to you as well with Creative Expressions, so you can absolutely jump in and take advantage of that as well. So that is Francoise' brand new collection that we've got. Now, I also want to, before we kind of move across to any demonstrations, I want to really kind of give you the chance to see another brand new collection that we have. Now, this is Jane's Doodles that we've got. Again, it's so different, aren't they? These feel to me very different for Halloween to anything else I've seen before.
Very, very much Jane's style. It's the first time she's done Halloween for,
is it?
for Creative Expressions for us, And I just love what she's. I have a cat. I adore cats, and I love the cat in the costume. I always love her characters right the way across all the stamp collection. And this Halloween release is amazing. Again, it's so great for your cake decorations, all of your decorations, and your sweets, your trick and treat bags. Again, you can see loads of little samples in a minute.
And what's fab, you stamp these out, and I just think that immediately they almost look like you've hand-drawn them. And that's what I think is really clever. It looks like you've created that artwork because of the way that it has been designed. Second stamp set that we've got as well, this one is another jam-packed one where all the space, of course, has been taken up, from your pumpkins to your characters that you can see, your boos, your eeks, your spooky, trick-or-treat, candy time as well. And it's just absolutely gorgeous. Just add your colour in any way you want, really.
It's great to see her bring her characters, which I know are really popular in different seasons, to bring them to Halloween as well. It's
definitely. We've then got some die sets that we can bring to you. So a really big die set that you've got in this one as well, which is where you're getting to build those scenes, of course, with that big haunted house that you're seeing, the tree die that you've got, the bats, you've also got the kind of extra little doors, so if you wanted to sort of open that up or anything like that, and then your little ghosts that have just got the most brilliant expressions
and
on
they
them.
work in so well with Francoise' collection as well. Similar style, similar theme. And this is the very, very first Jane Doodles die that we've bought. This is also, it's always been stamps in the past. So those of you that are following, this is the very, very first die.
How exciting that you're like the first person as well to be able to get the die
I'm really
that she
able
does.
to bring all these designers' collections to the TV today. It's absolutely a joy.
Lovely
It really
to
is.
see
It's great.
what they've done as well. You've been told Halloween. Where did they go with it? What was their concept?
It's amazing to see what they've done. This is a great, great, great stamp. This really is.
Oh wow! Oh my! I mean, if I was just going to go, I'd want to get the whole collection, but I was going to go for one thing. I think it would have to be this, because I have never, ever seen or thought of how to make lollies and ice creams and cupcakes into Halloween.
It's a great way of making little toppers for your cupcakes.
Isn't it?
And even we've seen rosette decorations and those various bits dotted around the set here, but I'll show you more in a minute.
Yeah, definitely.
These are brilliant.
That is brilliant. Spectacular that you can see there as well on that, which is absolutely super. Big size as well when you actually look at those stamps that you can see. Now, it should be, of course, $48.96. That is for the whole collection. Are we going to do that? Absolutely not. Now, those boxes that you can just see kind of just there as well, they are just brilliant, aren't they? Because of the fact that you could create these little bags, these little baskets to go trick or treating, to kind of give the little gifts in as well.
And a quick shout out and thank you to all of the design team across all of the hours. They're Diane's. We'll have a close look at some others, but they're great. They put little cupcakes in there, couldn't you? Little biscuits for your treats.
Yes, and if you're sort of going around and you're fetching your trick or treats, you've got your little bag then to be able to go and get your bits in as well. We are about to do a super price for you to be able to get this. $48.96, not your price point today. Again, all the individuals are on the website, so if you're thinking, well, I just want the cupcakes or anything like that, then you can get them. But this is, of course, the best way to get the saving, where 20% has been taken straight off the price for you to be able to get this. It's the brand new launch from Jane's Doodles, and of course we've had the brand new launch from Francoise. Do remember, of course, we had the other brand new launch from Sue Wilson at 1 o'clock. You can look back on that as well, so that you don't miss out on that. And then Tailor Made is coming up in the final hour of 6 o'clock, which is already on the website if you want to shop ahead and get that as well. But yeah, absolutely superb. Did you want to show us some samples and get ready?
I'll go and get ready for
the demo as well, because there is just so many amazing bits that we've got. In terms of the fluffy stuff as well, I will just show this just before we come across to James, because we've got an amazing wall piece here, which has actually been used with your fluffy stuff. So the welcome home has been done with the fluffy stuff, and then you can see you've got all of those Jane's Doodles that have actually been used on this to finish it off as well. So it just works perfectly, and you can see the kind of height of how that fluffy stuff's come, and also the colour. You know, the fact that you are getting those 5 different colours. So you're seeing the purple, you're seeing the orange in there, the green in there. You're also then getting the white and the black as well. So all of that down to $15.99 if you did want to get those fluffy stuffs today. It's a great opportunity. Right, let's come back across to you.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to share with you a load of different ideas from the design team. They've done an amazing job. I'm going to take you through some of the boards, some of the samples, all in one go, because I think it's going to give you loads and loads of inspiration, and then I'll demo a few bits together. So this is that very first die that I was telling you about from Jane Doodles that she's ever brought out, just to show you all the little elements that cut out of that, because there's lots of little different bits and pieces, and there's so many different ways that you can treat this. And this is just one of the ideas by the design team. The idea of stacking them up and maybe sort of putting it, I think it's absolutely fantastic. And also turning around and using the tree and the ghosts to even make a bit of a wreath, maybe. And there's those eyeballs there from Francoise that I was telling you about. I think you're going to see, like I said, see those pop up all over the place with those backing papers. So I'm going to kind of show you across the 2 collections how they've mixed them together. So they've done a great job. Then we've got the stamps. So just to show you how they actually stamp out, because I think sometimes it's nice to see them like that.
It is, isn't it?
Because they really loads of detail, and they lend themselves. They're so easy to colour in as well, and you can see what some of the design team have done with some of the ideas here. They really have gone to town with some of the finishes on these cards, and then that's that fantastic. I do love this one. That's all the little spectacular little goodies there, the cupcakes, and you can kind of get the idea of where the design team are obviously going to go with this, because it just looks absolutely fantastic. It looks like a brilliant Halloween food table. You can even go down the idea of doing rosettes with them as well. Really nice. Just stamping them and clear embossing powder, bit of colour, really effective.
Isn't it?
No reason you can't do crackers for Halloween either as well, for table decorations. Putting those on, that's been done by Sheila from our design team. I think they look fantastic. They really do. Yeah. Great idea there, using those with the little toppers on top there as well. Let me just move all of these bits. So many ideas.
I know.
And then we've got this one, these lovely little characters as well. And I think it's great. You've got things like the bats and the pumpkins. And I just wanted to share a couple of these with you, just a very different take. Just using that one stamp.
Exactly.
And the word and the sentiment, just to pick out those really different.
You don't need to use lots of it, do you?
No, you don't. There's so much you can achieve just with 1 or 2 of the stamps from the complete sets. And some of them have got, many sets, stamps right the way across. And now share with you a couple of really, really nice decorations here as well. So moving on to Francois' collection, what we've got here, and I know it may not really show up in the studio, but in behind there, you can just see it flashing.
Yeah, the light.
So this is a great one by Angie that she's done. It's a card. It can be a card. Yeah. I think in its own right, it's also a really stunning decoration as well.
Isn't it? Yeah.
There you go. You can almost see that there, can't you? That's brilliant. That's great. And then another one here by, this is Angie as well, which is almost like a lantern. And again, there's a light inside here that she's done. It's decorated on all sides using that first dye from from this release, and I think that's terrific by
that really is
by Angie for that die set from Jane Doodles. It looks brilliant, and it's even got a flash. You almost see the light in there, almost. But the idea of adding in little tea lights to the decorations looks stunning as well.
That house die as well that you've just seen this there, which is of course the first of Jane Doodles that she's ever done a die set. We are approaching half the stock kind of being gone of that already. So if you do want it individually, it is one that's selling very quickly. It's
definitely Jane's style, and it works with all of the stamps from across the seasons as well. You can sneak into that house, change the colourway, use it in different ways, and definitely use it in different seasons without a doubt. Again, this hour really is all about the decorations and thinking about your food and your goodies for Halloween. So you've got nice little frames and table toppers to use there as well, using that die set. And there is loads. I love this. I love it. Do you know, one of the best things from the design team, opening these up, and they've even put little sweets inside.
Oh, did you eat them?
Maybe.
Are they still there? Yeah, it's like, thank you, they've gone.
I just think, I know they'll all be watching. I think, is that the sweet? No, I haven't.
I would have.
But I just love the idea of putting little cake slices, maybe your takeaway boxes at the end of the parties, decorating those up. Really quick and effective to do, just to cover those with the stamps there from Jane as well.
Very fun, aren't they?
And I'm just going to share some ideas now with Francois. So Francois has done some fantastic stamps for Halloween for us this year. And again, I know this one here is just stunning. And thank you very much, Francois, for your samples, which I'm going to share with everybody now. Because I thought it's nice to see what the designer's done with the stamp set. And you can tell straight away it's very much Francois, the background papers, bringing in that word stamp that we saw. And there's that pumpkin stamp from this set I just wanted to focus on. Then you've got the word set and also the house. We're going to play with both of these to create something a little bit different. That's Francois' takes on it. I love this, the idea of using that backing paper and then picking out the detail. Again, that's what I was on about, where she's matched the stamps with the backing papers. She's so clever, so clever with her.
I just realised as well that word stamp that you've showed just there as well, £3.99.
I know, it's great.
I mean, it's such a good price.
These little tiny working stamps, and there's such good value to be able to use for all these sorts of decorations.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's the sort of thing you can use on a few projects, and you're going to go, yeah, I've got my money's worth. It's a really useful stamp.
Yeah.
I love this one, the Mad Hatter here with Norman. So again, this is Francois' design here with those backing papers. So usable, those papers, right the way across all of those. Here's Norm as a mummy, or maybe wrapped up in a load of wrapping paper with Norman there with his.
I love the little peekaboo as well that we've got there. Like,
and the little spiders. It's Francois' style with the dots. That illustrative work is just fantastic. And I will share that with you in just a moment. So this is the one with the eyeball. So if you're looking for the eyeball, that's the one there.
That's the one.
And then we've got this great graveyard scene with Norman. Again, card there designed by Francois with Norman popping up from the soil. Beware its hand, and there's the eyeball again poured in. You can see people love this one. Looks great with the clear embossing powder over the top as well. Looks brilliant. So let me just pop those to one side and have a look at what some of the design team have done as well and their take on it, because we've got some magnificent works of art really here with what they've done with the frames and the decorations.
Yeah, that's what they are. They are complete works of art.
So just share some of those with you there as well. We've got Diane's done, and also Sheila there.
Lovely.
Now, I know I've said it once before, but what I think of it, thank you very, very much to all of you, because you really have gone to town massively. I think we'd all agree. They're amazing, aren't they?
Oh, without a doubt.
What they've done.
They are. They're fabulous.
Pop those to one
A lot
side.
of them individually across both collections are limited, okay? So if you do kind of want to get any of the individuals, then it is something that you will need to jump in quickly. And just a really quick mention, because loads of you come through on the paper pad as well, so I just want to get the graphics in for that individually as well. That is £11.99. If you'd like an extra, it comes, of course, within the bundle. But I know a lot of you will probably be thinking, yeah, I want extra pictures of this, which totally, you know, makes sense. Obviously, we saw this being used with Sue's bundle earlier as well, so it will work across these collections. Really, really stunning colours, but just gorgeous designs, of course, on both sides of this as well. But we are limited now on availability of that individually, so just wanted to bring that live for you as well.
I'm really not surprised with that picture. I think it's so Francoise again. So
yeah, isn't it?
Just want to share a couple of other cards with you from the woodware collection that Francoise done, that our design team's done. Really and if I can, just share with you a couple of different decorations, because there's some great things just on the side here. Look at this train setup with all the famous characters that we've now got with Norman in the ghost train. I think it's like a ghost train. Let me just pick that out. It is a ghost train that's been designed by our design team and put together. I want to say it's Christine Smith. I just wanted to share that with you as well.
Fabulous.
It's fabulous, isn't it? And then a little pop-up card here by Angie, again picking out some of Jane Doodle's cards. But I just noticed like so much inspirational ideas there. And the final thing that kind of brings both of the collections together, and I think this is where the illustrative nature of what Francoise does and also Jane really, really shows you what you can do, because it's not just about decorations and cards. And we said about almost like cocktail books. But what about kids' storybooks? I know there's loads of people that love writing stories, and then they want to maybe do illustrations to go with them. We just share this with you that one of our design team have done, Sheila. Because this is just absolutely magical.
That is
because this is a whole pop-up book for Halloween, or maybe a kid's story about a wizard, or maybe about Norman, and every single one of these has been used using both of these collections together. So it's not just woodware, it's woodware and Jane, and I think it really shows you. This is why I wanted to bring these two collections together in this hour, and just take some time out to show you what this magnificent team have done for us. And it's so bright and colour. If anything, I think my shirt's taken away from just how much detail in there. I'll just share that one with you as well. So there's a couple of sneaky peeks of stamps that will be coming up at 6 o'clock with me here as well. But they have done us proud this year for Halloween. They really have. Look at that. Fantastic. There's all those characters together. And that's just these sort of two collections, really. But what about maybe bringing in Sue Wilson's dies with those as well?
Yes.
You could absolutely do that. And
exactly.
So thank you very much to all of you for all those amazing, amazing projects.
And I think the thing is, I think you see one thing and one collection, think, I want that one. Then you think, oh no, I want that one. Oh, I want that. And that's where you can kind of see that they do just all cross over so well. You know, to make your cards, to make your invites, to make your wall art or your home decor, to make your bags. You know, there's so much that we're able to do with these, which is what is absolutely superb as well. And you're going to be crafting with a few different bits.
I'm going to craft a few different bits together. So we're going to start with that paper pad from Francois that I showed you at the last hour that I was here, and it's just I've picked out a couple of colours again, and we're going to work with the grey and the orange. And again, I'm going to use the sort of nice Halloweeny colours, use the background patterns from Francois to add our own detail with them using the stamps. So I'm going to start off with that lovely word map type stamp that we've got with all those different Halloween sayings, and I'm just going to ink that out with some perfect medium and apply that onto the backing paper that Francois has done for. I love paper pads like this. If you're not too sure about how to create patterns or you don't want to have a go, this is a great way of being able to have a base to start from with these sort of paper pads.
Yeah,
because you can apply anything you want. So I'm just going to go over there a couple of times, and I am just going to line that up very quickly with where I've stamped, just to show you where I'm going to go. I'm going to go down below there just to give you an idea of where I'm going with this. And then I can ink that one up. And then ink that one up as well, and then we can turn around and put some embossing powder over this and just show you how we're going to create a little bit of a background pattern to start to build the project up. So stamp that one down there as well. There we go. So pick out that detail. Lovely stamp to work with, this one.
Yes.
Right, let me just go over the top of this very quickly and let all of that pick out. A bit there, and then a little bit down the bottom there that I missed. And a little bit there, and you can see what I've done. I've just created very, very quickly, using that backing paper from Francoise, a really, really quick sort of backing paper design that we've got. So let's just heat that up and get those embossed there, and then I'll show you where this is going to go. It's a lovely stamp, all these different words. I've spent a bit of time looking at it. It's great. I do like this sort of style. Right.
Half of the stock of that stamp on its own has gone now, so if you do want to get that, it's at a brilliant price, of course, of £3.99. In fact, we are into the single figures. I think we've got 7 chances left now. That's all if you do want to get that individually. So brilliant, brilliant price to jump in and get.
Nearly there. Just going to pick out that. I love the sort of finish that you get with the embossing powder on this matte cardstock. It really jumps out really nicely. We just stop there for quickness. So the idea with this stamp, what I've done using the stamping press is just really used it as a building block and gone over about half of the paper, just building it up like that. And then when you've got that mounted up, you're going to get something that looks a little bit like that, which I think just that one stamp alone really looks absolutely stunning. It just shows you what you can create there using that. So that's the idea for our backing paper for our card. Now, taking that a stage further, I'm going to bring in an orange piece of that paper pad from Francoise and pop that into my stamping press again, and we're going to make up a really, really nice topper, and we'll come back to that card base in just a moment because I'm going to use this little haunted house stamp that we've got here, which I love, this little one. I do love this time of the year with Halloween. We're coming into the autumn and September. It's a lovely, lovely time of the year. Right, let me grab, also using this one here as well, we've got a lovely Beware It's Halloween. I love that little saying. It's just a little sentiment. I picked it out, a little bit different. I mean, there's loads right away across this collection, but I just really love that. Just going to pop that on an angle and pick those up. And we're going to just stamp that out very, very simply and quickly, just in black ink, just to create, and I'll probably stamp it out twice, just to create a really nice, bold, black finish across the pattern paper. And that's the great thing with the stamp press. You can do that. You can go back in for another press,
of course,
and it will stamp out perfectly. I know it will. It's not a problem. Because we're going over quite a bright pattern paper, I want to just turn around and take another stamp out of that, just so it's a little bit more solid.
And again, another brilliant price, £3.99 if you want to get that haunted house one individually as well. The detail in them, you just wouldn't expect that price. There's,
I mean,
single figures again left of that one now.
I'm not surprised again. Let me just pop that one down there. I think that may have just moved that paper by accident then a little bit, but we'll see. I'm sure it's not too bad. There we go, that's nice. Perfect. So it just comes out and stamps that up, put that to one side, and then I can just add a little bit of detail into this. So all I'm going to do, take that off my stamping platform, and we will turn around and just add a little bit of detail in the windows. And I'm just going to go and sort of take a little inspiration from one of Francois' designs that we saw on one of the cards. Just show you what you can do just by stamping it out and just going in with a little bit of marker work just to pick out a little bit of detail in the windows, almost like if it's kind of maybe something's going on inside that's not quite right, a little bit spooky house. So it's just picking out a little bit of colours using oranges and yellows that we've got on that backing paper, and it just, again, really quick and effective and very simple to do, really.
Definitely, yeah.
And then just take another white marker, come in with that, and then we can pick out a little bit of detail now, so we can just use a nice white liner just to pick out a little bit of highlight on some of the roof details, and it just really brings the stamp to life, and it just shows you how quick you can change or add to a design as well.
Absolutely.
Just a little bit of highlight on the windows, and you can sort of picture where the roofs will be.
It's lovely.
Just add in a bit of detail. It's a great stamp to work with, it really.
Definitely.
It really is. And then maybe a bit of black line work just to tie that word into, because Francois has a very particular style, and we all, little dots. Oh, I love that. I do love that sort of finish. So it's just nice to maybe add that into the word, just to tie it into what we've done with the house. So it adds a little bit of detail onto that. So I'd go ahead, work that up a little bit more, and what I've done here is I've gone ahead, cut that out, mounted it onto a topper like that.
Lovely.
And I've also used some of Francois' sepia embossing powder here. This is the another Cosmic Shimmer product. I think it's on a brand product that she's got, which is a tinting powder that I know she's used before. So it just adds a little bit of an aged effect over the top, just to add a little bit of detail. And again, I've just popped and mounted that together, ready to add a bit more detail. So we're going to come in with the fluffy stuff that I know you had a little look at. We're going to use the black and also the glow in the dark, which is amazing. I love that.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it?
So I'm going to use the black again, just to ground this house. Going to pop a little bit onto the bottom like that.
Okay.
Because we can do that really quick and simply like that.
Brilliant.
And you don't need loads of that. You've got to remember, it's going to kind of expand to 2 or 3 times its size. So you can use just a tiny amount. And then a little bit of glow in the dark just on the chimney, almost like the smoke or a bit of a ghosty coming out of the top of the chimney, like so, just like that. So we'll heat that up now.
Okay. And the glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff, that does come as well with the textured paste, just to let you know, down to £9.99. And we've showed some, which we'll show a bit later as well, some brilliant examples of actually how that glow-in-the-dark works, which is super.
So I am, because this is on my topper, I can just go in below. So what you should really do with this is just heat it a little bit below, take the moisture out of the base of the fluffy stuff. That'll sort of adhere it and help it dry to the cardstock. Then attack it from the top and add a little bit of heat to the top. And you can kind of work it backwards and forwards like that and get it to the point where it's about to fluff up and expand.
Yeah.
And then that's when you can then keep the heat on the top. And I think that's what it's going to do now. If I hold it there, you may be able to see the black go and the glow in the dark start to change in just a minute. There it goes.
Yeah.
I think it's there suddenly, all of a sudden it's just like embossing powder, it just suddenly goes, and I do it on the glow in the dark, there it is. Completely fluffs up. Amazing the difference that makes just on there, those two little pieces like that. And you could go in and use the texture paste with the glows in the dark, maybe to even make the windows glow as well. You could paint it in like I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
So we've got a little topper. I'm going to just take the foam tape off the back of that one. And we'll bring back in that card base we had and we'll mount that onto there. And I'm just going to do another little bit of work to the front of this card as well. But that's how quick you can bring these projects together. So I've got some of Jane's, I love these little little ghosties here. Some of Jane's
so cute,
little ghosties from her brand new die set for the first time she'd ever done a die set. If you didn't catch me the last hour, I'll just share what I've done with these, because what I've done is taken a regular piece of white cardstock and I've gone ahead and I've just taken a little bit of the glow-in-the-dark texture paste.
Yep.
And at 6 o'clock, I will use this actually as a texture paste through a stencil. But I just think it's nice to see it used in different ways. So mixing it with a little bit of water. Don't need a lot, just to turn the paste into a paint almost. Paint it onto your cardstock and then let that dry a couple of 3 minutes. And then what you're going to end up with is your glow-in-the-dark cardstock, which then means you can cut out any of the dies that I've shown you at 1 o'clock that Sue's done, and also this one from Jane. And that's exactly what I've done here. I've cut out those little ghosties out of some glow-in-the-dark cardstock.
Really good.
So it is something you can do. It just adds a little bit of detail to it.
Yeah.
So I can add those little ghosties into the card back, and it just ties in with the Haunted House, I think, really well. It's nice to see how these two collections have really kind of come together and worked together. So I'm just going to add a little bit of detail there.
Okay.
And then the final bit I'm going to do is just to bring in some of the orange fluffy stuff.
Yes.
And have a play with that one in just a second, because that's a stunning colour, that one. A real fiery pumpkin, that is that one. So this is going to all add a little bit of glow in the dark, and I think somewhere, unless Kat's already shown it, but we'll share it with you at the end when I've finished, there is a before and after, so we get to see what this looks like. Or how it looks similar. And then on the final bit I'm going to do, I'm just going to, for quickness, just do this top corner here. I'm just going to go over the top, and I'm always treating these a bit like my 3D pearls that I'm always bringing on and using.
Yeah.
And I'm actually just doing little tiny blobs of the fluffy stuff onto the background just to add a bit of detail. It brings in that other colour palette, that orange. Heat those up, and then I'll show you what I've done right the way across the whole card. So these will happen quite quickly because they're only tiny little pieces. So the smaller the area, there they go. Like I say, almost like little popcorns popping.
I know.
Little popcorn kernels. And they'll pop up really nicely.
I suppose they call it that. Yeah.
Last couple down here. And then there we go. And you do, with your fluffy stuff, just want to heat it from above and below. I know I didn't there. And just pop it to one side to dry off. And when you've done that whole area, you're going to end up with something that looks just like that there.
It's just
so you've got that all
isn't
finished
it?
off. I just hold that one out. You get some idea of how it's going to look. I'm sure Kat will then share with you the before and after of what this just looks
that's
like
the
when you
before.
turn the lights off. There you go.
Oh, look at it when you turn
It's
the
great,
lights
isn't it?
off here.
You've got the glow-in-the-dark fluffy. And
And it's so cool, isn't it? Like the smoke coming out, the ghost kind of flying around as well, with that glow in the dark. So that's what's going to happen from daylight to nighttime as well, which will just give it a lovely little extra addition. So really good mix there across both of the bundles. Now, if we go through these, I think we've got most of the prices in individually for them. But of course, you saw this one that has almost gone individually. It's £3.99 if you want to get that. Saw that used gorgeously there by James, of course, to be able to sort of create backgrounds and things like that. Some really good words in that, from your bogeyman, your magic, your peekaboo, witches, creepy, boo, poison, Halloween. So really, really good stamp sets that you can see on that one there. Another one that's £3.99 is the Haunted House as well, which also you've just seen being used as that main image. That's where you get them little ghosts from as well. And of course, even though it's £3.99, that is a statement piece, isn't it? It's a forward piece that we've got. We also have this, so if you absolutely love your pumpkins, I think it's always the thing I most think of as being Halloween. You've got that there as well. You've also got something to ground them if you wanted to. Once again, we'll match that price, so £3.99 to be able to get that gorgeous stamp set that we're seeing. Then if you're wanting something that is big, you know, that really is a kind of statement piece, you've got this. Lovely to see Norman, of course, as part of that. You've got your spooky, beware it's Halloween. You've got your ghost, of course, that you're seeing just there on that one as well. Lovely little sample, actually, that's just here as well of what that could turn into if you wanted to create something like that, of course, on that one. Then we have this. So it's like, how can he dress up? What is he going to go for? So here he is in his little costume where he's got his sort of Mad Hatter's hat on. He's got his pumpkin on as well. And then you're getting all of those extras. That one is £7.50. You can just see him on that one just there, kind of in all his glory. Yeah, he's completely ready, isn't he, for Halloween with that. Then we have him dressed up here where he's been very mummified, as we said. You could always do this for birthdays or for Christmas as well, kind of use that as your wrapping paper if you want to do it in different colours. But obviously it has got those extras that have been very popular in the samples, like the eye that we're seeing there, as well as your spiders, your peekaboo. You've kind of got your wall images there as well. And that one is £7.50. Plus, another very popular part of this collection is the paper pad. So we've got this here, which is where you are getting an amazing 6 designs. We are getting 4 sheets of each of those designs as well. So altogether, you've got 24 double-sided pages. Really lovely colours as well that I think have thought a bit outside of the box, to be honest.
Really nice. I don't want to panic people, and I can't say this is absolutely definite, but I do know in the past that, certainly with our paper pads, that once they're produced, that's it.
So they have the one.
Very, very rarely ever come back again in stock. So once they've gone, they've gone.
It does make sense.
So I know people do tend to grab 1 or 2.
Yes, it's well worth it. I mean, we've got 8 left singly. That is also, obviously, we've got more than that in the bundle, but if you want them individually, then there is only 8 chances to get them at £11.99 if you want in that extra. But of course, if you want to get all of this, then you are getting a 20% saving with this. So it is always the best way to go for the ultimate, the whole collection that we're able to get with this. And of course, it is under £40 where you are going to be able to make so much with this. 27 stamps you've got there. You've got your paper pad as well. And of course, this is just magical, what we was looking at a bit before, the pop-up book. And when you sort of look just at some of the images, even just on the front, on the back of what you can actually create with this, it is absolutely superb when you've got all of these stamp sets. And then, of course, you've got those beautiful paper pads to go with it as well. So that is £39.99 for that whole collection. But I also want to go over Jane's Doodles collection as well, which is also a brand new collection that we've got. Now, don't forget, this is the first ever die that Jane has actually brought out, okay? So this is the first chance. We've got single figures again available with this. It is a brilliant price today of £14.99. You can see it's a really big size that we've got there, of course, with that. And yeah, this box that has been created, it just sums it up, doesn't it, really?
It does.
Look at that. So we can go from that to this, what you can see just there. You can do these any colours or anything like that. We also have that, my favourite of the stamp sets, because I just think it's so different. Look at those. I mean, you've literally made Halloween into our favourite things, our cupcakes, our lollies, our ice creams that we're seeing there. And of course, if you wanted, you could do crackers that we could see just there. Also think
rosettes.
These are really cool. Look at these rosettes that we've got there.
They look great on table decorations, wouldn't they, in amongst food or party games?
Definitely, yeah, without a doubt. There could be like what you give somebody as they leave, you know, as a little present as they kind of go home as well, if you do a little party.
Apple bobbing, you win that?
Yes.
Yeah, you do apple bobbing?
I loved apple bobbing. The only issue is I feel like on Halloween I've always got loads of makeup on, so then you do apple bobbing and then it's all just smeared all over your face.
Apples on the string hanging down. You ever do that? You try to with your hands behind your back?
I used to water bomb every single Halloween. I don't know why, because it's freezing in October. I used to have a Halloween party every year, and then we'd end up on the street after trick or treating, just throwing water bombs at each other down the road. Like, I don't know. And yeah, everyone was really happy to fetch their children soaking. I don't know why they sent my parents all their kids for their party, but you know, it was lovely. Another one that we've got as well is the Halloween trick or treat set that we're seeing here. Again, a lot of stamps that are included, of course, within this set, from your sort of main characters to your pumpkins to your little extras that you've got there, as well as lots of sentiments also, which is £8.50. And then the final one in this collection is your Happy Halloween that you're seeing there. I just love the images of the little boy, the little girl, you know, the dog, the cat that we're seeing.
Yeah, they're great characters from Jane, really, really popular.
Aren't they? Yeah. So super opportunity, of course, with those as well. So if you want to get all of those, then we are going to be doing you, again, a discount price on these. So it does mean that, again, you can get another 20% off. It's another brand new launch for you to be able to get all of these. First time of course, with a die set as well as your 3 stamp sets at £38.99. So do make sure that you are jumping in and taking advantage of that as well, which is super. And of course, with your fluffy stuff, I mean, we've got that great sample that, of course, we can see just there where the fluffy stuff has been used. That's 3 of the colours. It's perfect to use, of course, with this collection that we're seeing as well as everything else that we're seeing today. And you've got all of the colours.
We've got all the colours that are in the bundle there. Yep, so they're all the colourways. And then we've got the black that I was using and the white, which we know we're using all the time, all year round, for all the fluffy stuff collections there. And you can, as I've shown you can paint with it. You can use it to do little dots. You can write with it. So much you can do. And they're striking colours, aren't they?
Yes, which is just brilliant to obviously see these colours as well, because we don't often get to see it in colour. We see white, we see black
very rarely
sometimes,
bring the colours.
Yeah, so we've got the colours there, and it's at the discounted price of £15.99. Also, the glow-in-the-dark bundle that we've got at just under £10, £9.99, and that is for your texture paste, as well as you managing to get your fluffy stuff that you can see with these as well. And of course, it transforms from that to our glow-in-the-dark, which transforms, and I love seeing that transformation into this, which is just
I think Kat and I both had the same idea. We thought we'll make it fit. I've switched my board, and Kat switched her board.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. It doesn't matter, does it? We can see kind of what it is. So there it is. That is £9.99. Now, loads of you coming through for that. We do also have on the show now another spectacular deal.
I really forgot. How
now,
would we forget that?
You might have seen a very special deal in the earlier hour, which we might be able to do a recap of if we've got time in this show. But we have got something else that is completely brand new to you. Now, it is another Spooky Liam deal that has been put together. Wait until you see these die sets. We're going to be giving you 5 die sets at an absolutely amazing price point, okay? I mean, already 5 die sets under £40. Fantastic, I'd have to say. Yeah. But we will be going even lower. So you can see you're getting a lot of metal with this. You've got your 2 dies that we've got, of course, with all of your pumpkins that are kind of leading across. Yeah, you can make bookmarks, you can do anything.
You can do anything. So I'll just bring a couple of samples there just to show you where some of these elements are kind of being used on various different projects. So you've got them on the bottom there. You've got this absolutely stunning sign that's been put all the way along the bottom there as well.
Definitely.
So they work so well with this year's releases as well that I'm showing you.
We've also got your coffin. Now, if you wanted to get your coffin, you've got, and the thing is, I say coffin, but actually it's coffin nesting dies. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of your coffins that you've actually got there.
Plus a little hand and candles, a cross,
all the extras that we're seeing with this. So 11 dies in total. I mean, that again, if you're wanting that as actually a card shape, if you're wanting that as invites, tags, anything like that.
Tags, you could do that as a card in its own right. Yeah, absolutely.
And that's absolutely lovely how you can just see that's been finished off. Now we've got lots of extras on this one. So you're talking another 9 dies within this, from your potion bottles that you've got to the likes of your little spiders that we're seeing. We've also got your skull and crossbones. You've got your bone that you're seeing there. That's really lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Just shows how effective just those 3 dies.
Absolutely.
Alone.
And once again, they for me are not just Halloween, because that could be messaged in the bottle, you know, during the year. There's a lot of things you can do with those shapes, couldn't you? Celebratory cards. So that's coming. And then we've got 2 of your sort of sentiment dies. So we have got your Scary Greetings. Lovely font on that as well. Love how it's finished off with the bats that we're actually seeing on that one.
Let me just show you what that one will look like when it's all cut out. There you go.
That there. It's fabulous, isn't it? And then finally, you've got your Haunted Wishes, which has got your spider webs that's coming with this as well. And you can see that's been obviously just finished on off that card gorgeously there. Now, £39.97, that should be the price of those 5 die sets, which of course in itself is brilliant.
Great. But
we're going to do something very, very special. So we will give you a minute to get involved. As we always say, the more people that we kind of see coming through showing their interest, always the lower we can actually go. Because, you know, if we know we're going to sell these out, we can kind of go back to Christmas and say, well, we sold them all out, so we went to that price. Yep. So, and that's the way we can do this. Well done to everybody who's already jumped in and got it. You won't be paying anywhere close to $39.97. I mean, what a selection of dies. I think to get as well nesting dies as part of this.
Nesting dies, you've got elements, you've got a border strip, you've got 2 sentiments. I don't know how many individual dies there are. You've got 9, 10, 11, so 22...
24 dies.
24 dies.
Wow, yes. Okay. 24 dies that we're actually going to be giving you the chance to be able to get. And you know, if it says Liam's Spooky Bargain, scarily low prices, and these are, of course, Jamie Rogers, when he used to work, of course, for Creative Expressions, so you know the quality is there as well. People buying all over the world. We've got people buying in America, in the UK, of course, already. You ready to see what you're going to pay? Would you like to get 24 dies for less than £1 a die?
Amazing.
Half price today.
Great, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Great deal.
So it is a half price deal. You're going to get all of them today instead of for $39.97. You're actually getting these for £19.99, which is absolutely superb, isn't it? And I have to say, I mean, I love, obviously, the dies generally. I'd be happy to pay the full price, but it's even better when you get a deal,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Especially at that price.
Yes, exactly. So a superb deal price of £19.99. That basically takes them down to £3.99 a die set. Could you imagine? A set of nesting dies, 11 dies, oh, £3.99, no problem. Oh, you want a border strip for the second one to cut it out? Yeah, £3.99. Oh, yeah, we'll give you all. It just doesn't navigate,
compute.
does it?
No, it doesn't compute. Amazing.
It is.
I know we've only, again, there's only a certain amount of stock for
yes,
this,
exactly. Once it's gone, it has gone. So it's very much a chance to be able to get them now at that price of £19.99. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Just bear with us. We are very busy, of course, with the price points we're doing. We did also have a spectacular deal in the earlier hour, so I just want to quickly give that a re-mention because I think you're going to want both, to be honest. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so if you're getting that, I think you'd want to add this on. Should have been £46.97, and that is for your paper cuts. Now, we know that our paper cuts are some of our most popular dies that we have. Look at that, we've matched the price. Now, this was a better than half-price deal that we actually managed to get this down to. So this is where you are getting your paper cut die, and it also comes with the stencil. Just makes it a lot easier, doesn't it, with the stencil?
Yep. You can pick out all the details, do all different ideas with it.
Yeah, which is absolutely fantastic.
I just realised the price of these 2 bundles together is still like less than one.
You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. So, yeah, if you bought both of those bundles, you couldn't even buy this one bundle that we're about to show you, could you? Which is super, and you can see just there what you could do with that. We've then got your Bony Boogie Edgar, who is really, really cool. Yeah, none of them available, of course, individually. It is just a certain amount that are available for us to be able to bring you at these prices. And then we also have your Midnight Owl that we can see just there as well, who's super. And as we were saying, like this great for Halloween, but it's not a Halloween owl. You know, you can cut if you wanted the little ghost off, and suddenly that is a graduation card, that is a birthday card. You know, just because it could be a wizardry card if people love.
Witches, I think owls are always saying wise owl, so it's a great one, for anything to do with passing something as well.
Definitely, yeah. And that is a better than half price deal. So matching that price of £19.99, which is absolutely superb. So as we said, you could get that. You could also get those 5 Jamie Rogers dies. That is £40 for both of those amazing deals, which is less than you should be paying for just one of these, basically. So that is the deal that you've got today. So it's like a buy one, get one free with a bit of money back in your pocket as well if you go for both of them. Yeah, exactly. So just wanted to kind of reintroduce that back into you as well, in case you wanted to get that for $19.99. Now, in terms of the Sue Wilson collection, which we also brought to you in the earlier hour, I'll quickly just recap this back to you. Now, some of these bits have sold out individually, so you can't actually get a lot of these bits individually now. You can only get them as part of the big bundle.
Right, okay.
Which is understandable because we could see how quickly they were selling. Now, just to recap what you get within, there's a huge amount of metal. I mean, these are amazing dies.
This is a really, really big scene setter one. This is, for invitations, for doing decorations, frames, open space in the middle, because that's just a sentiment which you can take away and use on its own. It's perfect for all sorts of...
And that should eat, drink and be scary.
I love the sentiment on that.
You then get as well this, which is your Boo to You. Again, another really large sort of frame die that you get in, but with those extra elements and the extra sentiments that come, of course, as separate dies with this as well. This one that I just love, our zombie party. You know, they're literally having the best time ever. And then you've got the hands that are coming up to this. You've also got, you know, that there. Yeah, you could do a kind of Punch and Judy scene if you wanted to with that cat. I don't see why not.
So much character.
Bride of Frankenstein as well. I mean, these are all about building the most amazing scenes. So you've got that there with your haunted wishes. You've got all of the extra sort of little animals that are coming with that one. And then the Grim Reaper, which again would be super to kind of work alongside those ones that you've just seen just there. And it comes with that really lovely kind of Halloween-inspired font that we're seeing with the Danger Beware. And then again, you've got all of those extra lovely little tombstones that we've got. This one, incredibly popular also, where you've got your couple of sizes of your pumpkins, but all your pumpkin faces.
Yeah, great individually, so you can use them with or without the faces, or with your background.
Yes.
Loads of ideas at 1 o'clock, didn't we, with these?
Yeah, definitely. It's well worth just kind of watching back the 1 o'clock show if you want to see, you know, the demonstrations, see all the inspiration, of course, as well, on the amazing amount of samples that we had. And then finally, your Hocus Pocus. So all of those today, and you can see the big saving that we've got on that, £54.99. If you want any of those individually, jump on the website. As I say, some of them have sold out, but you have still got some of the elements available if you want them. But of course, by far the best way to get this is by getting that 20% saving, which is taking it down to £54.99 today. So that is £27.49 a month for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, you've got another brand new collection,
Two brand new collections, yeah. We've got one from Tailor Made Journals,
Lovely.
and we've also got one from Sampool as well. So we've got two very different collections which work together a little bit like this in a very, very unique way. So sort of real sort of vintage Halloween.
Yes,
which
perfect.
is really, really nice.
And that's all on the website already. So of course, if you do want to jump in and you want to take advantage of that, you can do. That's there on the website, ready for you to come forward and get involved with. But remember, the two new collections in this hour, we've got one that is set up just here, which is your Jane's Doodles. Again, go individually, but the best way to get this, a 20% saving, is to get the full bundle. I love that we've got 3 amazing stamp sets that you can see there. And then we've got the first ever Jane's Doodles die set as well. I think it feels really special to be the first person to be able to get that.
It's the first ever one, and it's a terrific die set as well.
Yeah.
It goes so well with the stamps.
Absolutely, and that's £38.99. And then Francois's collection, we've also managed to bring to you for the first time in this collection also, which is jam-packed. It's a very fun collection, I feel, as well. And the fact that we've actually got Norman within
had a lot of fun with this
brilliant.
design. You know, this you can tell, and with the paper pad as well, and Norman as a mummy wrapped up, and also with him as the Mad Hatter with the pumpkin suit.
Exactly.
And coming out the ground in the graveyard. I think, terrific set of stamp designs, as always.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Amazing.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 6 stamp sets with that. And then, of course, you've got 27 stamps in total, plus you have got the paper pad that comes with that as well. Again, a 20% saving on that. So that is down to £39.99 for you to be able to get that as well. So both of them, fabulous discounts on them, as well as in the earlier hour where we've discounted everything as well, which is superb. Love a launch where we get a discount straight up.
It's amazing, isn't it? £39 for those stamps, that paper pad as well. It's a terrific deal. Should we have a look at a few samples as well?
Yeah,
Should we
definitely.
do that?
Show us a couple
Kat, have you got that sample of the glow-in-the-dark one from Sue's set that we were looking at, that's the one. I just thought to
that's
grab that, and
nice,
I'm just going to grab some samples and bring them over.
Yep.
Just to remind everybody what we've got, because I think some of these bits and pieces just deserve a second show because they really are.
That one, this is one of my
absolutely
favourites actually, where you've got the little train that you can see. So if you want to work like your MDF, for example, you can really then kind of pop these characters into it, which I think is really clever.
Great
Pop-up
idea.
boxes,
That's
always
brilliant.
really popular as well, aren't they? Angie's done a great job, hasn't she, with that?
She's even got the glow-in-the-dark stencil, which will be coming up at 6 o'clock on the back of that as well, using the texture paste,
You're seeing,
which is great.
There.
On
So
that
if
one.
you've got that in the dark, that would be glowing,
Which
of
is
course,
really, really
there
nice.
as well.
And then we've got the first ever die from Jane there. It's been used in this lovely little pop-up. So again, nice little lay flat, adding the scenes. And we've also brought into play some of the dies from Sue's set there, the pumpkins that we just looked at. So you can see how, although I've kind of grouped them into, they all cross over really, really well. And going back to that book that I showed you last hour, this is you can start to see how some more of these bits and pieces. So there's Sue's die over here, and now we've got the house scene there from Jane as well. So you can start to see how this is building up with some of the things you've already seen and some of the things you will be seeing at 6 o'clock. There you go. So there's the fantastic icicles, popsicles. So I was thinking of an ice creams there. And a load of other stamps that are going to be coming up at 6 o'clock as well. So that's by our design team. Amazing, amazing.
Yeah, so do jump on the website. You can always shop ahead, of course, of those. The paper pad from the next hour is almost sold out as well. So if you want to get that, a third of the stock of the stencil has already gone as well. There's a great bundle. Again, we'll get in the best discount on that. But if you want to get particularly the paper pad or the stencil, I would kind of say go and shop ahead because we're limited on numbers of them already. Yeah. Right, so we will see you back at 6 o'clock. That's right, isn't it? So 6 o'clock, we'll be setting up, kind of swapping around this again to be able to show you all of those bits. But I'm back in a moment with discounts. We are carrying on the Summer Sizzler with Hunkydory. Pauline is there, and we've got some gorgeous bits to show you at the lowest prices you'll have ever seen them.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Well, today has absolutely flown by, I have to say. And we are back with Hunkydory.
Yeah.
And we have got our kind of discount deals carrying on, but it's the last day, isn't it?
I
for the
know.
Sizzlers?
Yeah.
What a
So
shame.
it's we've got a lovely show now, and then a sizzler roundup later.
Yeah, exactly. Amazing prices that we've got on this. So this is the first time you'll have seen any of these bits. I think this has only actually been on air once before.
Do you know, it couldn't have been with me because I don't remember this
I've not done
at
it
all.
either. No, so I think it was with Anne-Marie and I think potentially Nigel, I feel like, from when we actually looked, you know, just who sort of sold it before. Dave as well. So, it's only been on the once before. It's sold very well. We've got it back and we're doing a discount price, which is brilliant. Now, we're going to be kicking off with this first, which is your spring collection. I mean, they're the most beautiful pastel colours. And if you're kind of, you know, thinking forward to your Easters, things like that as well, it's well worth getting into your collection at this discount.
Well, what is lovely is we're talking spring Easter.
Yeah.
You might not want to buy that now, but when it's at a discounted price,
it's worth it, isn't it?
And also, it's not spring Easter 2023.
No.
There's no date on it, or 24, or even 25. You know, so it won't matter.
Exactly, it's so true. So what you've got here is you've got an amazing, I have to say, topper collection that you can see with this. Now, we are talking 20 sheets in total that you are getting, and they are jam-packed, without a doubt. Now, you are getting 4 different coloured sheets. So there's 5 different designs, basically, of these topper sheets, but then there's 4 colours in each of them. So every one is slightly different. So you can see with these, this is your Easter eggs that you're seeing, so many different designs that are on it. Then we have this, which is your borders, which I absolutely love, because like you said, there's just florals, there's just normal borders, you could use them all year round. Lovely with the little rabbits kind of jumping across.
And also, I know they're
birthday.
borders, but you can cut them up.
Yes, very true, good idea. Yes, if you just wanted single elements or anything like that, you could do that as well. And then you can see kind of how that comes in the different colours. So from the pinks to the blues to the greens that we can see there, to the pink there as well. Then you've got your flowers. So you've got so many different flowers that are there. And of course, flowers tend to be our most popular image that we see.
Yeah. Second to sticking a butterfly on a mistake.
Pop this on. I see them again in all the colours. There's more, of course, of your egg designs, because we said that they are all in 4 different colourways with each of these designs. Then, if we pop this around, you've got sentiments, and we're talking it is jam-packed on those sentiments.
There's not a space, is there? They've filled every single little bit.
Exactly. With love on your christening day, you've got you're thinking of you, happy birthday, treat yourself, some bunny loves you, baptism blessings, the greatest gift of Easter is hope, you've got spring wishes, you've got with sent with bunny kisses, many happy returns, live life in full bloom, if friends with flowers I'd pick you, sent
so
with love,
a really good assortment.
Yeah. Literally everything is covered really.
And then in all those
different
colours again.
Exactly, so you can kind of make your choice up in terms of which one would look right. Then it finishes off with your bunnies, which is absolutely amazing. In total, we have got over 100 elements. 30 different elements that are actually within these sheets, which is just absolutely fantastic. All of them on that 350 GSM cardstock, all of them with the gold foiling as well, all of them die cuts, they're just ready to pop out and use as well, which is very easy. Now, $24.99, that is the price point that this launched at, okay? I know that in February, when this launched, this was the price that they were on at. This is the price that they sold really, really well at, of course, as well. But it is the Summer Sizzler. I will say that of all of the Hunkydory shows that I've done in terms of the Summer Sizzler, this is the most limited stock I've seen across any shows.
I wouldn't be at all surprised.
No, we've got very limited sort of numbers that are actually available, so I wouldn't sit back.
Yeah,
and the reason that
it would have sold so well that there wouldn't be that much left.
Exactly. This is your chance to be able to get this, though, today. We're going to get that price straight down. £24.99 is not going to be your price today. $14.99 instead. I mean, it's just so good, isn't it?
That's not even £1 a sheet.
No. I mean, you're looking at 2p an element. You're getting 20 sheets, so yeah, way under £1 a sheet that we've actually got on these as well.
I mean, let's face it, anybody would pay £1 a sheet for those. Anybody would.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt, because they are just gorgeous, aren't they, in terms of what we're seeing?
And don't forget, these are foiled and they're on this colour, but with your alcohol markers, you can change the colour, and the foiling will still come through.
Yeah. Remember, of course, that all 5 of those different designs come in all 4 of the colourways, which is absolutely brilliant. So you know that you've got those pages that are absolutely jam-packed, of course, of all of your sentiments that you can see there. So many sentiments in your wonderful wishes that you've got.
What you've got to think with these flowers and with the bunnies and everything.
Yeah.
And the Easter egg, scene building.
Yes,
absolutely. You can make such beautiful scenes on cards.
Of course you could. Without, I mean, these, I just love that
some
some are
in your
motion.
scrapbooking and your journaling.
Yes, yeah. Never before has this been on lower than £24.99. So that's the price that it's been on that show. It sold really well. £10 saving for you to be able to get all of this today, which is absolutely superb. So it is an incredible deal price. And that's 40% off. I mean, it's not like we're just saying, oh, take a couple of quid off. 40% saving to come straight out of this as well.
What I love about these savings, as we've said before, these aren't products that we can't get rid of. They're really not there genuinely. Summer bargains.
Exactly.
To make room for more stock.
Which is what you have to do, because you need that space, of course, to bring more of these bits actually to you as well. So £14.99, and that is just part of this collection that we have. Now, 20% of the stock has gone. It has been allocated. If you want multiples, of course, you can jump in and get it. But as I say, this is the most limited collection that I have seen across all of the Summer Sizzlers. Some things have only got like we've got a craft pad coming up, for example. If you wanted that, I'd be jumping on the website and taking it because it's so limited. You know, we've got some amazing gemstones that are limited. So there's just so much that is incredibly limited. So get involved, of course, whilst you can. Now, I've got to come next to the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, because this, I just think is so beautiful.
Now, think of the colours that we've just shown you. We've got all of those colours in all. I've got a drink. Excuse me. I'm going to
have a sip.
I'm going to hand over to
have a little sip of water.
You know what I'm going to say. I'm going to have a drink.
Yeah, do. It's horrible when it does that. So all of these colours are going to match perfectly, of course, across with what you've just seen with this. There's 16 sheets in this. You're getting 8 different foiled designs as well. And they're in these different colourways that, of course, you can see, which max absolutely gorgeously. So 2 different colourways in each one. Again, I mean, that could be anything, couldn't it? All year round to see something like that. And the stars that we've got
nice.
there. Feels so celebratory, I think, that one.
Oh, yes, definitely. And I mean, both are babies as well for the pink and the blue.
Yeah, absolutely. Really beautiful all year round with that one. Then you've got your daisies that we're seeing. And the thing is, usually as well, when we talk about edge-to-edge foiling, okay, we are talking about how expensive it is to actually get edge-to-edge foiling.
Yeah.
We've got that here. Yeah, £11.99 was the price point this was on at before. We have 100 chances today and 100 chances only on this to be able to bring you it at a discounted price.
To the clouds.
I love that.
I mean, you can cut those clouds out. And what, excuse me, what is, I don't want to be here, that's the thing, I'm still on holiday. Right, so
it's always the aircon, isn't it? I think
it is the aircon here.
like...
The thing is with these, they are on, they're not only just for, they're on Adorable Scoreable.
Exactly,
So
yes, the
you've
quality.
got the quality cardstock to start with,
yeah.
and then the added foiling on top.
Exactly.
But I love those
I do
spotty
the
ones.
polka dot that you've
So
kind of got
lovely.
there.
The fact that everything is coordinated is just
it's
fabulous.
brilliant. And it's $7.99 today.
Is it really?
So edge-to-edge foiling that you
Wow.
are seeing just there, 16 sheets. You have got, of course, 8 different designs, 2 of each of those colours that we're seeing. Never has it been $7.99. It's always been $11.99. I mean, realistically, the future, because we know how expensive foiling is, we know how expensive cardstock is, the future isn't going to be, I wouldn't think, $11.99.
No.
Certainly not $7.99.
I
And
love
that's where a sale's
the
brilliant.
sample that we can show you with the florals doing a wreath.
Oh,
It-
that's
it,
lovely.
It looks so pretty. There we
Yeah,
go.
just there,
We've got one here to show you.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And some gems or pearls in the centre.
Yep.
Layer them up, and it looks so pretty.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So £7.99 if you want to jump in and get that. We also have your solid Adorable Scoreable. So if you're looking for the colours, again, to perfectly match what we're seeing just here, then we've got these. Now, this is 24 sheets in total. We've got the 4 different colours. We've got that lovely kind of delicate lime green that we're seeing, the beautiful blues that we're getting to see there as well.
And they are soft sorbet
Aren't they?
pastel colours, aren't they?
Exactly. Lovely kind of beige that we're seeing there in the ivory, and then we've also got that baby pink that you can see. So 24 sheets altogether, but lovely, of course, to see the mix of colours, I think, as well. And actually, do you know when we've been bringing a lot of Christmas collections this year, a lot of them have been in these kind of colourways. Do you know
what?
thinking outside the box a little bit?
Yeah, there's a lot of pink going around
There is,
for
isn't there?
craft,
Yeah,
for Christmas cards at the
Yes,
moment.
yeah, exactly.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
No, I love it.
If pink floats your boat for Christmas, then go with it.
Exactly. £9.99. Again, only price this has been on at. Would you like it at £5.99 instead? Yeah.
I would.
I would. And when you think you never need to reduce the price of Adorable Scoreable because we know how popular it is, but we have.
What I love is I don't know what these prices are, so it's.
Oh, you've not seen them before?
No, not at all. I don't discuss them because it doesn't. You know, I love to know the bargains that we're getting, but I don't know them before.
No, yes, Even better then. You're thinking £5.99, get on my telephone myself.
I'm thinking like there's something wrong there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes we do think that, don't we, with some of these prices, but they're there, which is absolutely brilliant. The thing is, the quality is always there. These colours you will use all year round as well. So you are just building your stash, but not paying the price that you would normally have to pay, which I think is just the best thing. So well done there, Angela and Jay and Jean, Hilary, Judith, Deborah. We've got June and Sandra and Tracy and Alison and Carol and Angela and everybody else coming through and getting this 4 different colourways at £5.99 for you to be able to get that. Oh, now the next item we are very, very limited of. Again, makes 0 sense why this is actually in the Summer Sizzler sale, okay? Because these are card blanks with envelopes, something that we always know sells. We always use, you know, it speeds up your process where then you can just spend your time, of course, enjoying the decoration.
Definitely.
But we've got them in the Summer Sizzler sale. Now, you can see that these are just ready to go and they're front and back, you know, that you've got just there. So they're still in your 350.
And you can't make a 6x6 out of an A4 piece of card. So you have to, you know, close that down a little bit.
Yeah, the fact that you've actually got that is even better.
Yeah.
And it's again in those 4 colourways that we've seen that cross over with the whole of this collection, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got, as you can see, we're getting these. So we're doing your 6x6 and we're going to give you the chance to get your A5 as well. So you're getting the 2 different sizes, which is superb because obviously for different design, we've only got 40 chances. You're going to have to be really, really quick, I have to say, on this.
Be nice to get them and have them, you know, with everything else.
Oh, absolutely. And I think
collection.
even if you're just getting this, do you know what I mean? Using it with your other collection, it would be great as well. So you've got that size, and then of course you've also got this size as well. So you're going to get all 4 of the colours in both the sizes.
Both of these can be tent-fold or,
you see that's
you know, landscape.
really nice,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, because I always think, because of the quality of the card as well, it looks just as good either way, doesn't it? It doesn't matter
Yes,
at all.
absolutely.
It's totally up to you. So today, this is a chance for you to get 24 in total, okay? So in the 2 different sizes that you've got as well, the price is going to go down. We're already down to almost 30 chances. That is all we have. Once they've gone, they've gone. You're getting 12 of your 6x6. You're getting 12 of your A5 as well. You get all of your envelopes to match as well, which is brilliant. So you're literally just ready to decorate and go with this.
A lot of people don't trust themselves with scoring and folding
yeah, it's
their
true,
own
isn't
card.
it?
So when you've got this at a great price.
Yeah. I think why not?
And the
You don't
quality
waste time,
envelopes
do
as
you?
well. Yeah.
Exactly, and they're perfect fit, which
They
I always
are,
think is
yeah.
really important. Ready for this? So it should be £19.99. That is where we have been previously. Instead, we are going to £14.99. So as you can see, you have got both sizes in that gorgeous blue. You have then got both the sizes, of course, in that lovely lime green. You have it again, 2 sizes in the baby pink that we've got there, and then you've also got the ivory as well. And I mean, they just look so expensive. Are you going lower than that?
Oh.
Okay, so this wasn't written on the sheet.
No.
So Pauline doesn't have the sheet with the prices. I do have the sheet
They've
with the
been
prices.
sizzling too much in there.
Yeah, but this is what was written down, £14.99. Kat's like, no, whatever.
No.
She's like, it's the last day of the summer sizzler. Let's take it even lower. Okay, well, we can see that already there are more people showing interest in this than we have availability.
Right.
So there was no reason to go lower because it would sell out at £14.99. But anyway, here we go for everybody at home. Exactly. You can see Hayley and Linda and Alison and Kate and Rosemary, Hilary, Richard, Anne, Sue, Tracy, a bidder in Cornwall there, Sandra. It's in your baskets. It's not yours if you haven't checked it out, of course. Richard's just got 2 sets. Kate's got 2 sets. Half price. £9.99.
And you know that quality. You know,
Exactly.
you can matter layer on these. They're going to hold the weight.
Yeah.
They're going to, stand superb on your
Of
mantelpiece.
course they are, yeah. And that, if you think that's for 24 cards and envelopes, okay?
Yeah.
So that means that we are looking at less than 50p, like 41p a card and envelope for this quality that we're seeing in the colours as well. We've got about 30 people more of this in their baskets than we have available now. So, it's whoever gets it first. A lot of people coming in and multi-buying. Hayley's just managed to do that as well.
Well done if you've got them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what a deal. Half price.
Definitely got a bargain there.
Yeah, epic bargain. Sold really well at £19.99.
Yeah.
Which it would have done. We should have gone to £14.99. We've just beat that summer sizzler sale instead and taken it to £9.99. When you think we should be at £66 for like the whole collection, but actually today, if you wanted to get all of it, you can get it at $38.96 because we have taken the topper collection from $24.99 to $14.99. The card blank and envelopes have gone to half price at $19.99 to $9.99. Your adorable scoreable $11.99 to $7.99, and then of course finally $9.99 to $5.99 on that fabulous.
Do you know, if you've got a craft club, you could give everybody a set in one colourway each of everything to do a craft club afternoon or morning. They'd have loads. Yeah,
it's a really nice idea. Finally, we just want to bring you your diamond sparkle. It's been a long time since I've actually been able to bring anything like this before. We've got this here for you today, and these are just absolutely magic. The way that they're faceted, the lovely way the light, of course, moves through the centre of these as well. You're getting 4mm, 6mm and 8mm. We have got the 4 different colours once again. So we've got the blues, we've got the limes that we're seeing there. We've also got those lovely kind of golden sort of hues that would go with the
start from quite a creamy beige going upwards.
Yeah, they do, don't they? So it's a really, really nice mix, of course, that we can see on
go
these.
lovely with our sets.
Yeah,
I think that's why they've been picked out.
I think so. They've been picked to perfectly match, haven't they, in terms of colours that we're seeing. A lot of people have already jumped in and got these, so we are no longer in triple figures to be able to get them. So a great opportunity. And I always feel like if you put like little gems on, it just finishes off the card with just a bit of extra glamour.
Definitely. Definitely.
Yeah, and they're just there in your stash. They're ready to go, aren't they?
Well, and I love the fact that you've got the 3 sizes. So if you were going to put them in the centre of those florals, you'd pick the ones for each size.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, they work brilliantly.
Yeah. Wait's on the phone lines already. Well done to you. We are going to go straight down on this. Should be £11.96 on a normal day. £7.96 for all 4 of those sheets. And how many is in each sheet? So 84, is that in each of them? Yeah. Wow,
Yeah.
336 in total. That's going to last
They
you a
will,
long time.
yeah, these are something that you're going to get your money's worth out of.
Just a bit, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, that's 2p a gem. If you put these on cards, you're not going to add on 2p if you're selling, are you?
No.
So really, really superb.
I've got photos on my phone of my two granddaughters when they're at my house. Can we craft, Grandma?
Okay,
and they thought, let's go to town. And the one's covered in gems on her face, and the one's covered in pearls, and they are all over their face.
Yeah.
At that cost, you can do it.
Yeah, you can give them them. Say, yeah, you enjoy that.
Yeah, they love it. They love adding bits on everything. And,
so nice.
But at that price, you can afford to.
Yeah, can't you just? Loads and loads of you there. I mean, Sharon's just gone for 3. We've got, a lot of people multi-buying with these as well. A bit of a wait on the phone lines. New crafters coming in and taking advantage. Because like you say, you don't even need to be a crafter to use these. These can just be for your kids if you wanted to.
On your jewellery, on your phone cases, headbands.
Really nice.
If you haven't got a designer name on, put a bit of sparkle.
Yes, yeah, why not?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Jazz them up a little bit.
Yeah, and that is, I think, again, about, is it about a third? I mean, it's a third saving, so 30% off of that to be able to get it. So no surprise at all.
And these are lovely faceted ones.
They are, aren't
these
they? Yeah, I always feel that makes them a little bit more special. Plus, I always think these ones look like they've got like glitter inside.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah. I think it's the way they're cut.
Yeah, it's
like we're
clever,
talking
isn't
like
it?
diamonds here, but they are that. They've really got this lovely design.
Absolutely.
Like crisscross in them. They're
Can we
lovely.
come across to a demo while the
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm going blue.
Lovely.
On this beautiful powdery blue. And what I'm starting off with is I've got an A4 piece of card cut in the middle to make an A5, but I've trimmed it on the width to 7.5 inches. The reason I've done that is because I'm using some of these border strips and they are approximately 7.5 inches. So I've just trimmed my card down to fit. But first of all, what I'm going to do is take a piece of the Adorable Scoreable. Now I haven't trimmed these down, so we'll do that now. So get my my cutter and trim that to 7.5. Okay, and then I'm taking a piece. So that's from the pack of the Adorable Scoreable, and this is from the foiled. So I want to do that at 7.25. So a little bit smaller. Okay, and then using whatever glue or adhesive or tape you want. Now I do know we have got the tape runners on the show.
With the tape runners, okay, with the refill part of it, we got it at the lowest price ever today.
Wow.
Because when I saw that they were in, I thought, yeah, they're not going to go to a summer sizzler sale. Turns out, yes, they absolutely are going to be doing that today, which is absolutely brilliant. So you can jump onto the website if you want to, and we will come to them after the demo.
So I've put that to the top.
Yeah.
And then this one, we've now got the border around it. I do like a border.
Yeah, same.
Right, so a little bit of glue on there, and we'll place that nice and squarely in there, okay? And then what I've done, I've taken the bunny rabbit border.
Yeah.
I've taken the grassy border, and I've taken the floral border. And at the moment, I've got a rabbit.
Yeah.
And I've got on your special day. Now, this doesn't say anything about Easter.
No, exactly.
Your special day could be anything. I've picked this one because it's got lovely florals in there as well, and the florals on the bunny. So what I've done now is I've taken double-sided strips, but I've put 3 on here. I've put 2 normal 2mm, and I've put one of the Big Daddy 4mm on there. So it's super duper raised up. And then this one I've done two fours.
Okay.
And this one I've done 1, 2.
Okay, lovely.
Okay.
Foam pads available.
Right, because I want to have a lot of depth coming forward.
yeah.
So what I'm going to do, and as you can see, there's nothing on the bunnies. So I've layered these up ready.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop this one at the bottom. Okay, now because there's none at the top, it means that I can place some behind it. Okay, so you can see like big gap there, but it doesn't matter. So this is the one now that's got the 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah.
2 mils.
Basically, you can put as many as you want.
Yes, exactly. We've got all of the foam pads that are currently available at the moment. We will run them through as well on our graphics for you to be able to get them. So we have got 10 sheets of the 4 mil deep foam pads in the large sizes. So if you are wanting that depth, then this is available just here for you, as you can see, which has 10 sheets.
And then this has got 1. Right, so just remember, don't put any on the rabbits and don't put any on there, otherwise you're never going to get the other one down behind.
Exactly.
It's all going to be stuck down and you'll be doing 1 row of 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so then the florals, we're just going to get... Now, if you think that's going to get stuck, put some glue stick
of
our
glue
glue stick on.
Like that.
Yeah, so then we'll pop... Now, also, decide which way round you want it. I'm quite happy with that. And let's just make sure that's sliding under.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. So, I mean, just building up, lovely. And then I've got my strip, which fits straight across. But we're going to come up a little bit. But I've got my bunny. I'm going to put some pads on my bunny. If that Carla Bagshaw has left me anything in my trolley to use. You've been raiding me today. Here we go. Right, hang on, let's put that one on. So we'll pop that one on there.
Yep.
Just take that off ready. Okay, and then just, oh, you can leave the back on, but just hover it so way I like it there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll bring my tape runner in.
Yeah.
And this is the one that, it's not the dotty, it's the all solid glue across. Okay, a little bit more at the end there. And then using my board to make sure we're all square. And I'm going to go, said about there, didn't I? Okay. So I've got a dotty line to follow there. On your special day. I haven't raised that up because the bunny's going over.
Yes, yeah.
So then I'm just going to tuck enough of the bunny in, like he's hiding behind the things there. And then I've still got all these elements left. So what I'm going to do is find one of the small eggs. And I quite like this one here.
Such lovely detail on all them eggs.
Oh, yeah, fabulous. And we're going to do a couple of squares on there. And I'm going to pop the egg in between those on there. And then we fold it over. And there we have a lovely, let's get rid of those so you can see.
Yeah. And you can see that is just using such a tiny amount of elements. Well, I mean, 5 elements from your topper collection where there's over 500.
I'll hold it forward. It's glaring a bit much.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, superb. So just to remind you, of course, of what is available in that topper collection. Remember, it's got 20 sheets in it. You've got over 500 elements. Always been £24.99 before, but we've reduced it down to £14.99. And you get 5 different designs. Now, with each of these designs, you'll get them in the different 4 colourways. So from the lime to the baby pink to that baby blue and to the ivory as well. Now, one of them is jam-packed in your sentiments. From Happy Easter to Sent with Love to the Happy Couple. Thanks a bunch, you know, have a lovely day. Everything like that. Then we have our second one, which is your spring blooms, which is where you get all of these flowers. And when you think that there are 4 sheets of this, that is so many flowers that you're actually
Don't forget as well, when you get if you get 2 flowers the same, which I think there is.
Yeah.
Is there?
And there definitely will be across the
I would say you can
sheets, but they'll be different
put
colours,
them
yeah.
together.
Yeah, yeah.
But they don't have to be the same colour.
No, of course.
Because if you hang a thread and make a mobile and they twist around, it won't matter if the colour's different on the back.
Yeah, definitely. Really lovely idea. The beautiful borders, that will also come to you, so you get 4 of those sheets
I think
as well.
that's my favourite sheet.
I think so, yeah, definitely. Just lovely, isn't it? The kind of difference.
Oh, well, no, actually,
the bunny's your favourite.
The bunnies have got to be my
favourite.
favourite.
When you see this. Then the bunnies that you can see
And
just
the bunny
there.
paws.
Yeah, I know, just at the little top just there. You just kind of see them walking along. And then finally, you have got your eggs as well. And all you literally need to do is pop your kind of adhesive on these, your foam pads. They're
thought you, when you said they're all boiled, all the eggs are boiled.
Well, yeah, you could boil them, you know, if you wanted to, before you make your own eggs. Maybe not these ones. Could you imagine?
The hearing isn't what it was.
So a brilliant price. Now, we are down to less than 30 chances of this, and it is down to $14.99 today from what has been previously $24.99. The card blanks have sold out completely, as we expected with the envelopes. They have gone. But we still have some chances of the edge-to-edge foiling that we saw here. Now, this is where you're getting 16 sheets of this in the most beautiful designs. Now, you have got 8 different designs, and in each of those 8 designs, 2 different colourways. So none are exactly the same, are they? Which is brilliant.
And once again, you can use your Prism alcohol markers and colour in.
Yeah, which is such a brilliant idea, isn't it?
Colour the bows, colour the flowers.
Yeah, and down to £7.99 when they should have been £11.99 as well. So a really great opportunity with those. Now, we have mentioned the tape runners. We know, of course, that these are something that we see on every show. Every day they're used, aren't they? They're so easy to be able to use. Now, what we have is we have your permanent dots with your tape runner, if you want to get your tape runner that we've got just here. So if you want to get this on its own and the refill, or does it just come on its own, this one? Yeah. Perfect. So you can see that just there, which is Pauline's, of course, that you've got. And that just comes, of course, with one of your tapes that are in this already. So it's basically just ready to go, isn't it? And you've got the outside canister, which is going to be going down to £3.99. Now, it is the first time ever that it's gone to £3.99. It's always been £4.49 before. 22... so we've got 22 metres that we've actually got in length of that as well. So it goes on and on and on.
Oh, it does. I mean, I'm still on. I think I'm only on my second one.
Are you? Yes.
Yeah.
And of course, with the dots, it's all about your intricate dies, isn't it? Because
it is because
areas.
Can I just say, if you're using this and you're using it on your mat, the dots will only stick on the thing, but they will go on your mat. Use the Hunkydory glue eraser
to
get it off your mat or anywhere else.
That's really good. Yeah. So lowest price ever with this. Now, it's very easy to just open these up and refill them, so you don't need another canister. So we have got the chance for you to get the refill. So if you would like to get the refill, because once you've got the outer case, you don't need another, do you?
No.
Now, this has only ever been £3.99 for the refill, and yet today we are going to drop that price instead to £3.49 for you to be able to get this. Now, there is another option, though, to be able to get this, which is where we have got the runner with 2 refills. So if you'd like to get the runner with the 2 refills, then we've got another fantastic price for you to be able to get this. Now, we are going to go to the lowest ever price. Now, this, I'll show you the price that we always go to, because we always basically take it to the same price, which is £9.98. We sold hundreds and hundreds, probably thousands actually, haven't we, at that price? We're going to take it to a one-off day. This is only until midnight. It is the last day, of course, for Hunkydory of the Summer Sizzler deals. Lowest price ever. It's not going to be £9.98. We are instead going to take an additional £1 off that, £8.98.
Fantastic,
to get all 3. Really good, isn't it?
It is good. And they do last a long time.
Yeah. And in essence, you've got 3 of your refills. You've also got your canister there as well, because you've already got 1 inside of that. So that is 66 metres that you've got of your dots. It's going to go a long way, isn't it? So yeah, and there's no reason at all to ever reduce these, because, you know, these always are.
Oh gosh, they're a staple that we don't need to. It's just nice to to give you the,
It is, isn't it?
you know, a little offer now and again.
Extra. Take a little pound off here and there. It's never been done before, but it is today. Plus, if you would like 3 refills, because you're thinking, well, I've already got my outer case, I just want the refills, then you have got that chance here again. Once again, it is going to do a 1-day only lowest ever price, and there is a big kind of note on this saying just today. So we are going to take this down to £8.99, so the lowest price point that we've ever taken these to for you today, and that is to get all 3 of those. So you are looking at about £3 per one to be able to get them. So it is worth stocking up, because when you know you use this a lot, you might as well get them while you've got the extra saving.
Yeah.
With the refills. I would say. We have got a good stock available of it, which is great, because obviously this is an essential. This is not something that we don't ever have in stock. We just never change the price.
And the great thing, if you're ordering something from the other sizzlers, you're not paying any postage.
No,
so
that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. When you think it is just that one-off post and packaging thing. And do you know what? These are actually great as well, because I use these not just for like things that are craft, but they're really good for like your present wrapping, like kind of, you know, anything like that. It looks so neat, doesn't it, with things like that?
What I love, do you know, it's something my brother-in-law does all my sister's wrapping, and he doesn't like the sellotape sticking out the top, and he always folds a bit back and then puts the runner,
neater, doesn't it?
and then sticks it up, and it holds it beautifully. So I can see him raiding all mine this year.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Well, you can get them at these prices, or you can treat them. So yeah, all them options are there and available. So if you want the container, it's at the lowest price. The refills are at the lowest price. If you want multiples of the refills, they're at the lowest price. We're not sure why, but it is there for today, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, something that we are very limited on already is this, the Deluxe Craft Pad. This obviously was a bestseller, and we are going to be doing you an amazing deal. Always, it's been £14.99, launched in January. We haven't had it on even since February. We've got everything that is now left, I believe, in this collection. Now, these are it just basically means that you're just ready to go, aren't you? Because you've got everything you need in this.
Yeah, and I always think for taking on holidays especially, or to leave at your mobile home or your cottage or whatever, or perhaps if you're going into hospital.
Yes,
I don't want you to, but if you are, it's something that you could take, and you've got everything you need there.
It's great on the train, things like that as well, because you can just kind of pop this into your bag and be ready to go with it, can't you? With a few, you know, a bit of adhesive, bit of cardstock, and you're kind of there, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So what you've actually...
It's so sweet.
What you've got in this is you've got 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets that you can see that are absolutely jam-packed with your border strips, your lovely frames that you're seeing with these as well. Beautiful images. It's £9.99 today, okay? It's never been under £15, but it is today for the final
brief summary on the back of what's
exactly.
What's in the pad.
You can see, of course, just there, kind of what we've got there. So 4 of your foiled and die-cut topper sheets that you get to see. We also then have within this 4 of your A4 foiled cardstock, 4 of your printed cardstock, and then you've got 8 of your luxury card inserts as well. So if we just kind of show you some of this cardstock as well, it's absolutely gorgeous. And once again, I mean, you can just snip into this if you want to.
Yeah. And of course, they are the usual A4 size.
Exactly.
So it's not a trimmed down version or anything.
No.
It's just a compact, and I think perfect for someone who wants to try Hunkydory.
Definitely,
and then you see the
there.
Quality and the designs.
Yeah, without a doubt. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, that we can see. We are over-allocated. I think with this, they thought they'd sold out, and I'm imagining they have found it in the stock take, and they found the 32.
Well, that's my demo gone then.
So it's gone and sold out, you know. There we are, but everyone's got it. With that as well, I do have one other thing to go with this. I'm just going to have to just reach over here to grab it. But we've got some, and it goes perfectly. It's the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock again. It's your adorable, scoreable. But once again, beautiful designs that are so different to the other collections.
They are, yes. So they go really nice with the Easter cheer.
Doesn't it?
And lovely, you know, nice pastel colourways again. But as I say, different shades from before.
That's really lovely, isn't it? The kind of designs that you're seeing on that again. With each of these, once again, you've got 2 of the different colourways on each of these designs. So you've got 12 of your A4 foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, and then you've got 12 of your adorable scoreable sheets as well that match it in the colours. So it's all been very, very well thought out for you to be able to get everything that is perfect actually within this collection that we have. So there's all the foiled sheets for you. Again, £11.99, brilliant. But we are taking this today to £7.99. And you can see it's basically like a 2-in-1, isn't it?
It is. What I love about it, again, you haven't got to go searching for the matching card.
No, it's perfect.
Which you probably haven't got that colour.
True.
Whereas here, it's in the pack ready for you.
Isn't it? So all of that today at £7.99 for your foiled and your non-foiled 24 sheets all together for you to be able to take that home. And yet it's £7.99, which is just absolutely superb. I just think these are the sort of shows where you want to stock up, you know, when you're seeing these
Oh,
deals.
absolutely. It's when you get in the bargain prices, whether you need it now or not, if your budget allows, this is the time to take advantage.
Isn't it?
You know, you put them in your stash and then you can go through at your leisure and use them as you will. They're not going to, you know, keep them nice and flat.
Yes,
or,
exactly.
Or standing up or however you store yours, and they'll be good to go anytime.
And also, when you get your foiled cardstock, especially edge to edge, that's when it looks like the most expensive.
I've still got some Hunkydory, adorable scoreable, from 9 years ago.
Have you? What, because you just not wanted to use it because it's that nice?
I haven't had to use it, put
Okay.
it that way, because they always send me so much stuff to use to do the demos and everything, that I've still got it. I've even got some in packs with the colour written on.
Really?
Yeah, from 9 years ago.
Oh, wow, you're lucky. And people will be thinking, we can't get that now. And you're like, I've
And
still
the
got
kids
it.
come, can we have some craft? No,
that.
not those.
Not that, that's the best. We're
No,
saving
that. I've told you where you can use it
This
from.
is yours, look, this little box that you've got here. So many of you, of course, coming through and getting this, understandably. 12 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled, and then, of course, 12 sheets of your non-foiled adorable scoreable that we've got as well. I think there's 2 left of the craft pad. I mean, if you want to use it for a demo, you can do.
Shall I? Shall I quickly get that one in? Yeah. Okay. Right, okay.
Remember, if you do want them tape pens as well at the lowest price we've ever done, just jump back on the website and get those.
You see, I did these preps before I went away.
Yes.
And I've got to try and remember now what I've done. Okay, so we've got an A5 card, which we're going to have that way, I think. I'll soon know when I've folded my insert. We're going that way.
Okay.
Wrong again.
Oh, like not that way, no.
Okay, so glue. And have I trimmed that down? I like to, no, I haven't. I do like to trim, now you don't have to, but I do like to take a tiny slither off my insert.
Yeah.
And then look whether you want to take it top or bottom because of where your design is. So you can see it's literally a fraction, but I like it to fit within the border, not just be the same size. So we've got the lovely little bunny with the Easter eggs. Come on, glue. I never filled up. Something I must do.
So you can jump out your construction glue. At least it's always available.
There we go.
Yeah.
You only need a fraction anyway.
Yeah,
But can you see now how that fits just within my card?
Yeah.
Now, you've got to use your imagination here. Think of this card. This is the same as the bunny.
Okay.
And then that was there. And then that was there.
Yeah.
And that was there.
Yes.
So I've cut that out and I've put it on pads. Okay. Now, we're not going to use that.
Okay.
That can be for another card.
Yeah, save it. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick that on there. And you might have said, well, why have you cut it out? Because I've raised it up. And then by raising it up, it looks different.
Yeah.
So I want it on that side.
Okay.
So because the pattern allows me to, I've turned it round.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that one in. Okay.
Yes.
And that can go over there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then that now is going over there. You decide which way round. And I'm going to put it to the edge. I'm going to cover that. Okay. Can you see it's the same? Now what I could do is bring it out a little bit so it's the same pattern, but I'm just going to take it to the edge. So we take the pads off there, and I've got the normal 2mm on here. There we go, just that little bit on there. Oh, hang on. I've got my new fancy pokey tool.
These are lovely, aren't they? I remember doing the show on these. These were
Oh,
great.
I absolutely love them. And of course, I do my quilting,
Yeah.
and I am always having to unpick.
I bet, yeah.
So turn it if you want, just to get it right.
Mm-hmm.
So that's on there. And I just think it looks so pretty.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And then we've got an assortment. So we've got a border. We've got, which I'm going to put down that side with that on.
Okay.
Okay. And then I've taken some things out, but no, actually, I'm going to change my mind. I'm going to trim that down, scissors. Okay. I can remember what I was going to do now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to trim that down, trying to keep that sort of
Same.
level. As long as it tucks under, we're fine. We're going to glue that. And pop that under there.
Yeah. 2 chances left now with the craft pad.
There we go. And then I am going to take this and I'm going to cut it in half. Doesn't matter where.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put half at the bottom. Okay. In the centre there. And making sure I've got the nice straight top at the other one.
Yeah.
I haven't got to worry, the eggs are going all the different ways. So line that up on there. And then I've got Easter Wishes,
Lovely.
which is going to go and tuck on there. We'll put pads on that one.
Yep.
Did I put my pads back? Yes, I did. Okay, so we'll put, just need the one.
Okay.
Okay. So Easter Wishes is just going to tuck under there, level with the edge of the card there. And then I'm not going to go for the one that was in there.
Okay.
I can go for a smaller one.
That's why
or
you've got so many choices, haven't you?
I can go for that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I like that one.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so we'll put pads on that one. All right. And we'll pop that just centrally in there like so. And then I had a Just For You, which we will glue and just put that
Lovely.
near the bottom. Don't always go for the middle. And there we go.
Brilliant. And it just shows, doesn't it, just how easy it is to kind of use this and then to be able to create something
So
like
what
that.
you've got to
that we can
remember
see
is just
there as
because
well.
it's set out one way, you can cut the bits out. You
exactly.
can alter it around.
Yeah. I think that has now sold out, so massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. That one has now gone completely. But we still have a bit of availability left on some of our other bits for you to be able to get this. So we have got, of course, the edge-to-edge foiling that is available from this collection. Now, this does come with 12 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiling. It also comes with 12 sheets of your foiling, so your foiled cardstock and then your non-foiled cardstock also. Down to $7.99. I mean, I still think it's an absolutely superb price that we've got there. You've got Carla smiling at you behind the camera.
She's playing me up.
It's because she's happy that you've given her all of her craft trolley. Yeah, she was singing your praises in the earlier.
I know,
wasn't
it's
you?
getting the stuff back off her that's the problem, not loaning it to her in the beginning.
We did think we might not.
9/10 of the law, Miss Pauline.
Is that right?
There you go, we know that now.
She plays me up terrible.
But you love it. Yeah, that's what we're all here for. Look at a little cheeky face.
can't-
What
I
else
can't
could you
do
do? So yes, all of this is £7.99, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get this. So 24 sheets in total, of course, 2 of each of those colourways with the adorable scoreable, and then 12 sheets of your cardstock as well. That is foiled, so that is there. Never before has it been lower than £11.99, and yet we're there at that £7.99 price point today for you to be able to get this. But I'm very limited. We've only got 38 chances left now for you to be able to get that. Now, we still have availability on the Topper collection as well. Now, this is 20 sheets, of course, that we've got here for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. What we've got within this, of course, is we have got 4 different colourways in each of these 5 designs that we can see as well. So you have got your Easter eggs, you've also got your Hoppy Days, you do get your borders that we can see there as well. We've got those lovely flowers, and we've got all of the sentiments that we can share with you as well. When you think in total, we're talking 530 individual elements.
It's an incredible amount.
It really is, isn't it? For £14.99, so we're talking pennies actually per individual element that we've got on those as well, which is absolutely fantastic. So a brilliant £10 saving on this one. Once again, it's never been lower than £24.99, and yet we are down to that price of £14.99 today. Lots of you still with this in your baskets as well. Yeah, we've got 5-ish minutes.
I'm all ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready to go. Okay, speed crafting again. I've got a sheet of the A4 plain that we've done a tent fold. Okay. Now, look, you've got to bring some gold mirror in because it just works, and the foiled again. And this is the foiled that those flowers, you could colour them, you know, with your prism markers.
Yeah.
Okay, let's pop that on there, and then this one. Okay, and then that one on. This is a real quick card.
It's nice when you just
easily done.
Yeah.
Right, and then another piece of the gold mirror.
Yeah.
And then I've taken one of the borders.
Nice.
And we're going to stick that on there. So I've put one of our thin pads.
Yeah.
Have pokey tool, use it. Trying to get it off where there's no cover. There we go.
There you go, perfect.
There we go. And the last little bit, it's because I put it on in sections, it's not all in one.
No, that's what happens, isn't it?
Which is good when you first do it, but then when you come to get them off,
Yeah.
you think, why have I done that? If that happens, just put some glue on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway, does
Okay,
it?
so I'm going to pop this on here, and I'm going to make it go in the centre.
Yeah.
Got a bit that's sticking to it, right? Because it's not long enough. But that doesn't matter, because that is going on there. I'm going to stick this on here.
Yeah.
And I've got everything else ready. So line up your card again.
Yeah.
And this is going like that, okay? Then I've got 2 little flowers. I'm going to put one on a pad that end,
Yeah.
one on a pad that end, so nobody knows now it wasn't long enough.
No, exactly. You can hide that, can't you?
And I've got a bunny here
Yeah.
that's going flat. So glue or whatever you want on there. So bunny is going that end because he's facing this way.
Yeah.
We've got a bunny now on pads, which is going next to him that way.
Fab.
Yeah, that wants to stick a little bit more. Then we've got a bunny this way flat. Okay, you've got so many bunnies, you can do so much.
Yeah, exactly.
So that one's going there. When you're doing this, let this dry before or use tape.
Yeah.
This bunny on a pad is going there, on that one. What I was saying about scene building.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this little bunny on a pad is going over this one here because he's looking and facing that way. We've got Sent with Bunny Kisses and Easter Wishes, which is going up there. Doesn't have to be central. And then we've got 2 flowers, which I'm just going to add on.
Yeah, so lovely.
Let's put one there.
And it's because it all corresponds, obviously. We can see the adorable scoreable and selection.
I'm going to put another one.
Price with the foiling.
Oh, that one's going there on the bunnies there.
Nice.
And we're done. But you can put as many bunnies.
Of course you can.
And if you bought the gems,
yes, which we've
add
still
them
got available.
as well.
Yeah, and you can see there is a few other lovely samples here as well, because you can make them in all different sizes, anything like that. Use the mix of colours, of course, if you would like to, as well, that you can see with these. And yeah, when you talked about the gems, we've got a couple of gems, of course, that's just been finished off with this as well. So if you do want to get that gem selection at the lowest price, you've got that opportunity here for you to be able to get all 4 of these gorgeous colourways in those different sizes that we can see as well, the 4, the 6mm and the 8mm, so 336 gemstones in total at $7.96. And to remind you that we have that best ever deal, of course, on the tape runners as well. So we've got, I think at the moment, the most popular way to get them have been with the actual main runner, and then to also get 2 of the refills, which I can understand. I mean, first time ever, it's under £9 to get all of that. It's just super. 66 metres, yeah, exactly. And it is going to be something that you'll be using all the time as well. And of course, if you want to, and then you're thinking, well, let's think forward, you could get 3 refills as well, which once again is at a super price of less than £9 for the refills also for you to be able to jump in and get, which is absolutely fantastic. So just wanted to re-mention them because we've never had those prices on the tape runners before, so it is such a brilliant, brilliant deal. You're back for a double show, aren't you, right at the end of the day? So we've got it 7 till 9. Yes, and it is the last of the summer scissors where you basically round
it is the last ones,
So it's going to be great prices and crazy deals, very speedy, I'm imagining, with that. Don't go anywhere, of course, because we have still got so much more coming up on the show. Carla is there, waiting in the wings. We launched that amazing brand new USB in the earlier show, and you're going to get to see so much more of this. It is down to that $44.99 price. So you can, of course, jump in and take advantage of that, and you're going to get to see loads more of it right after this. And then, of course, don't forget to join James on the following hour, and then Pauline for the 2 final hours to finish today. I will see you on Sunday. Take care.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the card maker of the year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker. Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Thank you to Shez for the last 4 hours. We're together till 9 o'clock tonight, you and me, and lovely Carla's here, of course, as well.
I need to confess something.
Go on.
I've lost Pauline Wheeler's pokey tool.
Oh no. The one you nicked?
Earlier, and now I can't find it, and she already thinks I'm going to steal it.
She's got it.
No, not that fancy one. I've got her other, a little bit less fancy one.
Carla's here. She is, honestly.
Hi!
And we're bringing you, actually, let me show you what we're bringing you between now and 9 tonight, because we've got a Carnation show to start off with, Carnation Crafts, the brilliant Carnation Crafts, with a brand new USB. You could be making cards just like this. There's actually 3+ collections, complete collections, cutting files and artwork, the vignettes on the USB got coming up next at an amazing price. Really, really busy for this earlier on. Then at 6 o'clock, we've got brand new from Creative Expressions. It's Vintage Halloween and tailor-made by Sam Paul with the fantastic James, of course, here. 7 o'clock, we've got Hunkydory Sizzler sale for 2 hours with Pauline and myself. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and the savings are immense. So that's what we've got coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. Now, when we bring you a Carnation, you found it. When we bring you a Carnation Crafts collection, normally it's dies, isn't it? And then you print off the vignettes from the Carnation website. Well, what we've got for you on this USB is basically 3 complete collections. Now, usually a Carnation collection of dies is normally about 100, 120 pounds.
Somewhere between, it'll usually range from somewhere between 90 to 150.
Okay.
So for all, we were working it out earlier, for everything that you get on this USB, if it was in metal format, you'd be looking at no less than, I think, about £500.
Right, wow.
So the card shapes, the extra bonus ones that I'm going to show you, if you didn't see the earlier show, genuinely, these are worth way more than the price that you're asking for the full USB just for the 3 card shapes.
Yeah.
These are incredible. This is, in my humble opinion, the best USB that Carnation have ever launched.
I tend to agree
that's
with you.
saying something.
Absolutely.
It's got Sheer Delight on it, and Sheer Delight is extraordinary as a collection anyway. You wait till you see everything you get in here. It's insane.
You've actually got 28 cutting files, 28 SVG design cutting files in there. You've got the Dawn of Spring collection, One to Remember, Sheer Delight, many hats and bonus card shapes as well, plus 210 backing papers on this USB as well. Now, if this doesn't prove to you that owning a cutting machine was one of the wisest investments that you've ever made, I don't know what does. And these USBs are compatible with all cutting machines. So if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got a Cameo Silhouette, if you've got a Cricut, a Caesar, whatever it may be, this USB is going to be perfect. So you've got all the cutting files, which you can, of course, adjust in size. You've got all the artwork on that USB as well. And as Carla said, if you were to buy the equivalent in dies, you're looking at around about £500, 10 times the cost of this USB. And today, you are getting it for under £50, £49.99. But today, we're not asking you for that. We're going to give you, because we're in kind of a sale mode at the moment here at the channel, so what we're going to do is give you an extra 10% off that price and take it down to £44.99. And there's so much on here, and we're going to go through the boards. I mean, it takes about half an hour to go through the boards.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Brace yourselves for what you're going to get. But it is incredible. This is crafting taken to the next level. Some of the collections, all the collections are stunning, but when you see Sheer Delight, honestly, and I've saved it to last because it's just exquisite. Not only are we going to give you Sheer Delight, but wait till I show you the colourways for it as well. But let's have a look at those 3 cards that you're going to get, those card shapes. The great thing about this, and what I love that Carnation do, you can't get these in die form.
No.
So these are designed to be exclusively for our digital users. And I love that. It's a bit of something for the digital crafter, right? You get something that nobody else can get. So these are yours and yours alone. Now, the first one, look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, my word.
That is absolutely glorious. It's got, hold on, let me just whiz this. You see the layers that are seated here?
Yeah.
You can use those two to create layers so you can make a layered card. So you can have something tall at the back, glued to that black back strip, something shorter at the front. Imagine it with a tea light in for Christmas. Imagine these for weddings and birthdays and all of the gorgeousness.
Now, that could be an orangery, it could be a cathedral stained glass window,
Absolutely.
It could be the entrance to a fancy restaurant, it could be all sorts of things.
It could. And they even give you your sentiment point as well here. So you've got little tags for sentiments, stuff like that that you can put on. Now, that's your first one. These are your freebies. These are your extras. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah, it's like an accordion.
It is. So you can layer this up like Billy-O with loads of florals. You can really, really bring it forward and just put so much. It's so pretty, isn't it? Really easy to do as well. You just cut it out twice, this front piece, and you just slot them into each other. Really simple, and it just is formed. So I can slowly but surely, you can see, just unslot that. I won't because it's their board and they will shout at me. Doesn't finish there, Dave.
It doesn't. There's another one. And these are
ready?
exclusive to the USB.
Best card shapes on a USB ever. Look at this, right?
Ooh.
Nice, right? Watch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
We liked them apples. Now, imagine, we've got some Halloween stuff on at the minute with James. So imagine little skeletons behind each door, okay?
Yes.
All of those little elements, those surprise pieces. It's like an advent calendar for Christmas almost,
Do you remember
isn't
the
it?
cartoon Mr. Ben? It reminds me of when he
Yes.
went into the changing room, came out.
Yeah, it's got that element to it. So you can decorate that front panel and then have kind of a secret element to it. We've got some great samples, so we are going to show you all of these bits and pieces that you can get. That's your 3 free card shapes, all right? They're bonus ones.
I've got one here, look.
Look at that. Look at that.
Isn't that cool? That's amazing. And you've even got the little arrow there, so it tells you to pull it.
Absolutely. So this isn't even anything to do with the collections. This is just on top of that.
Yeah. Extra bonus.
This USB is just mind-blowingly good. Shall we have a start and look at what we're getting collection-wise? prepare yourself. It's extensive.
I think a lot of people who've bought USBs in the past then go on to think about actually buying a cutting machine, buying a Brothers Fan Cut, buying a Cricut machine, because what you get on them is such incredible value for money. It makes buying the machine that's maybe cost you £500 makes so much sense.
Absolutely. Listen, you'll never go wrong with a cutting machine. I use mine all the time. It just sits next to me and I'm always using it. It's just handy to have, right? I need a circle cutting rather than trying to mess about trying to get it myself, and I always end up having to do it in half to try and get it. Just get this to cut it. It's a 2-second job. Cutting machines as a crafter, it's a kind of a no-brainer. If you've got the money to get one, it makes sense to have it in the same way you would have a die cutting machine. Different ways of crafting, I will say, they're not the same thing. In the same way that crochet and knitting are not the same craft. We don't do it, but both of them can make a jumper, right? In the same way, digital crafting, die making or die crafting, different crafts, but we come up with similar products at the end of it. It's the same sort of thing. So, you know, it's that sort of element. Right, let's have a look at some of the stuff. Just to be transparent, these are the boards that were used when we had the die collection out. So if you're looking at it and going, well, they look like die cuts, they are indeed die cuts, but it's exactly the same on your on your USB. So, but the difference is you can make it as big as you want or as small as you want. So that's the difference. You're in control. Let's just look at this. Now, this is so clever. Right, first of all, that has a perforation on it. So it is a page that can be torn out. These little holes can be used to lace up so you make a complete journal. Oh, wow. Now, here's where this gets clever. That separate cutting file that you've got for this, that's up to you whether you use it or not, but it means you can use it on loads of stuff. You've now got a full perforator within your USB, and this where it makes little holes for you to make your own journals. That's already amazing. I mean, already I can see why this has been one of the most successful USBs that Carnation have done, and it's continuing to be incredibly popular this afternoon. So you've got all of these elements to it. You've got your belt for your journal there as well that you can so you've got a shut-in mechanism. This beautiful, beautiful lace element that you can use or not. You don't have to use it, but it folds over, and just think of a vellum invitation on here. Just stunning, right? Yep. And we're still on that first board. Let's have a look at some colorways for it. So we're also going to give you some little sheets, some little pages to put in your journal. So you can start building it up as a journal. You can just use it as a card shape, but you've got all these gorgeous sort of ticket elements. The beautiful, I love those so much. Your little bulldog clips. Then you've got your little labels. You've got this gorgeous element that looks like a heartbeat, doesn't it? That sort of sits, a sound wave, sitting on the back of the card to give it that kind of dimension. The gorgeous little elements that we've got here, the little windows, all the things, even down to having your wax seal. Everything's there for you to create journal elements, and they're just beautiful. And I love the fact that all the artwork and all the cutting files are in one place, all on that USB, taking up no room whatsoever. Then you've got these. I love these. These are so good. So this is your background texture pieces, and they make up your card in such a way. They're obviously geometric, so you get this really beautiful formation. And if you use something like a floral on top of it, because you're using geometrics with something that's then very sort of soft in nature, they look stunning when they're put together. And you can use the full piece, you can cut them into pieces and use them as tiles. They've got little cut lines that you can do that with. Or you can just use the little elements on the top to place your own pattern. They're completely designed for you to control. I love them. I think they're so clever. From there, we're going to go on. You've got your beautiful, beautiful fine specimen here. The tiny little rose in the glass jar. Very Beauty and the Beast. Very Beauty and the Beast. You've got the book sitting next to it, the little plant on top. All of that you can cut away. If you don't want to keep it, just cut it away so you can use elements of it. So beautifully done. And then we've also got those chests, that filing cabinet. And the filing cabinet as well will give you little cut lines so that you can cut those. You can have one tall one and a little one next to it and then build up that scene, and they look just absolutely stunning. Remember, all of these are totally resizable. You have them as big or as small as you like. So many of you coming in for this right now. Look at this one. I love him. Some more Carnation characters. Look. So you've got the little Carnation mouse, and he's on his little tippy toes, and he's looking up into the magnifying glass, and there's his face all big in the magnifying glass. Now it's designed so you can put a little magnet on it, and it's a little interactive element on the card, and his little face sits there because it's all magnified. Look at him, he's so cute, because he's very busy doing what he does. Extra books here, so he can be standing on some books. If you want to raise him up, you can do a pile of books and he can stand on them. You get the little extra specimen jar there. It's just very, very sweet, very, very lovely and wholesome, isn't it? Now let's build the scene more. We're going to give you a desk so that you can build out that kind of idea of it. It's like an old library almost, isn't it? We've got that desk. We've got the book that's open and you can place that onto the desk. You've then got the little lamp that goes on the table and you've also got your little pot of pens. So we're starting to build the story.
Our producer Alex has got hiccups. It's very funny.
It is, bless him. And then from there, you've also got your gorgeous, gorgeous Alba Rose lightwork. So this is a rose, as you see it coming down with all the stem. It's so pretty. Add this in with a bouquet, and you'll make something sumptuous already. You know the extra card shape I showed you where it pulled out? You know, the sort of the, what did you call it?
Accordion.
The accordion.
Yep.
If you... He's just hiccuping. If you were to put that onto there with some florals, so it comes, man, would that look just absolutely beautiful. So don't forget to use your Alba Rose lightwork. Now, that's just one of the collections. Before I go on to the next one, I just want to show you some extras that we're going to give you. One of them is your gorgeous MIDI sticker arrangement. Now this is designed so you would have your ProPrint adhesive sheets or some adhesive sheets and you're going to print on it obviously. And you're going to print all the artwork out, the machine will cut them and create stickers. The idea being that you can work that journal out straight away. So you've got all your stickers to put in your journal, you've got all of those elements. They're just absolutely delicious, aren't they? Really, really gorgeous. And you can make so much stuff with them. And then we've got this. This is beyond cute. This is many hats.
Oh.
So you know your little mouse that we were just looking at? If you want to send a card to a friend who, say, has just passed their nursing degree or has just done a good degree, you can see the one there where he's got the little graduation cap on. We've got helmets or hats for all kinds of jobs, for the people that we celebrate in our lives. The chef's hat, you've got the captain's hat, the nurse's hat, the fireman's helmet, the space, they're very excited about the space helmet.
Astronaut, yep.
All of those little elements and the little details that you get here where you get the extra little bit of paper that's just cut here to give it the idea of a glint of light. So you get in all of these. These are, again, kind of a little extra. They're not part of the collections, but they're a bit of extra that Carnation are giving you on that USB.
I mean, there's just so much on here. Absolutely crammed full for $44.99. Can't believe the price.
I know. And then it gets even crazier because feast your eyes on that.
Wow.
That is basically a stepper card that you can design in any way, shape or form you want. You can have a great big stepper, you can have small steppers, you can have a tiny little card, you can make that a card of its own. There's so many choices with this. Look at the filigree, it's beautiful.
The detail's phenomenal.
So when we say to you on here that there are 28 SVG designs, that's a misnomer. What it means is there's 28 folders full of stuff.
Yeah, so elements, there are probably hundreds.
Thousands, look at all of that, okay? So you get to use those in any which way you want. We have got, again, examples, and we'll show you somewhere. We've got like the little stepper cards coming through. We'll go through the samples with Dave in a little while and show you these pieces, but man, are they pretty. Then you've got those gorgeous spring florals. We're talking your very soft pinks, your bluebells, your daffodils. They're just so cute and so lovely, and you can build and build and build. Just absolutely delightful to have. Then we'll give you all your extra decoupage elements too. So that's all going to be on the USB in different folders. Look at that, Dave.
I mean, look at this. This is one of the card shapes that Carla showed you, but look at how you can decorate it. Now it's like almost like a gazebo sort of effect, or an orangery.
Right? Just
look at
so
it.
pretty.
Beautiful.
So pretty. Free backing papers at the back of the card there as well. So many elements that you can play with. This one has got your little animal sets, your little animal sort of dens, if you like, because we're going to introduce you to the characters of this collection in a moment. So they can be hiding or they can be poking out of their little dens, their little sets. So again, we create that kind of scene, that storytelling element. And here they are. And remember those little hats? Mm-hmm. You've got little creatures that
they're adorable. The otter, the badger.
You've got the little rabbit and the blue tit, really beautiful detailing in these. Look at their little face.
Look at the lop-eared rabbit as well, but look, how cute are they? Aren't they lovely?
What do you notice about the badger, Dave?
I don't know.
He's got a little love heart on his chest.
Oh, yes.
So Nick, who is the artist for Everything Carnation, he's got a team of artists that work with him. Nick does little Easter eggs, or through a lot of his collections, you go look for them and you'll find them, and it's normally a love heart, and there'll be one hidden somewhere in the collections, and you can often go and find it. This one's a little bit more obvious, but it's sitting there on that badger's chest. So there, we've discovered your Easter egg, Nick. It is there. Then we've got, again, your gorgeous texture pieces. Really important for when we're working things out, okay? So if you want that visual impact, give yourself a border. It will immediately give you impact on a card. They matter. Borders matter. And there's so many sort of, there you go. There's a beautiful example coming up on your screen now where it uses it as that border because you're already given that visual pleasing point, and then you add to it. So you're halfway there with your battle of good composition when you've got these kind of elements. And that's why Carnation always add them in. Look at this. Another card. Look at that card shape. Designed in such a way that you're not having to work in the center of the card. They're bringing your design element down to that corner to give it that different visual cue.
Just think again, if that were a die, how much would that die be, or how much would those dies be? You'd be looking at that sort of price alone, just for the dies that you're getting on this USB today. And I've got a finished card here as well to show you too. And don't forget, if you're watching this in America, you can also order this. We do ship to the USA as well, with cap shipping and handling of $14.95. But look at it, the detail's phenomenal.
Just gorgeous, right? And this is all sitting, all of this is on the USB, all of it. One of my favorite dies. Now, I've got one of my favorite collections here that I talked to you about, Sheer Delight, and we're going to get to that in a second. One of my favourite dies that Carnation have ever done, and it's sold so fast to this, and we talked about it in the earlier show. It's so beautiful, is this gorgeous egg. And it's so pretty and so well done. It comes with a card base. Now, here's the thing. You digital crafters have the advantage here, because you can make this as big as you can print. So you have an advantage over anyone who just has the die already. Look at there. Look at that.
Yeah,
because we can create.
A die comes in one size. You can't resize it, but these you can resize as many times as you wish, as big or as small as your machine will let you do. And for $44.99, the stock is going so fast now, and there's still more,
Right, be still on my beating heart. This, honestly, I could not be more proud than I am right now to show this collection. Sheer Delight is exquisite. It's different. It's unique. It's absolutely wonderful. You have this element at the bottom, which is actually a stand. It's a picture stand. And you cut that twice, glue it together, and it creates a stand for your cards, okay? You then get the option of using either the circle or the square. And it's the idea of having an embroidery hoop. And we'll show that in a second. There you go. Can you see the little embroidery hoop? That's the circle.
And the stand.
Now, one of the things that this is designed to do, you don't have to, you can have it just as full as you see it here. One of the things you can do with this is use chawl. So you can have that kind of sheer, it's like a
mesh.
It's like a mesh.
Yeah.
You can have that beautiful sheer piece that you can't really visually see, but you can stick stuff to it. So you get this magic floating design that is just beyond beautiful.
Like that.
Floating design, so it sticks to the mesh. There is a mesh there. His hiccups are just
You're going to have to go in and give him a shock or something.
I
don't know how you do that, but...
I'll slap his bare legs if he doesn't stop. That should work. No, it didn't work at all. So you've got these gorgeous elements. So you can do the square, you can do the circle. There's a little stand extra piece here. Dave, do you have a stand? Can I just borrow this a second?
Yep.
So what we're essentially making is this, right? And it's a stand for your cards to stand on. And so it's got this element that sits at the top, and that's where your cards stand. Now remember, if you've used that shawl and it's see-through, you see this through it. So it adds that visual impact, and then it sits behind. So this is how we make that up. It's just so clever. I honestly could harp on about Sheer Delight all day. I love it. Then you've got your party settings and some florals coming through. The colours are just stunning. Are you making a birthday card this year? I'm sure you're going to make a birthday card this year. So in which case, there's your balloon elements, there's all the pieces that you need, or a wedding card, because these are just so pretty. And there's so many different elements you can use here.
And you've got your bunting.
Which you can make the size you want.
Yep.
So you can make it huge, and then you can add, we're going to show you some letters and some numbers in a minute, and you can add those to these. So you can make them massive, and then you can add your letters and numbers, so it doesn't have to just be that small piece. I'm trying to do the reveal like I did in the earlier show, because it just makes me happy.
And don't forget, of course, this USB is compatible with any cutting machine out there on the market. So whether it's the Brother Scan and Cut, the Cricut, whether it's the Silhouette, whether it's the Caesar, whatever it may be, it will work.
It'll work. Yep. It'll work. Then we've got your gorgeous champagne bottle and your champagne glasses. Okay, so that's celebration element. And I know we have a sample somewhere where somebody has enlarged these completely. So you get this massive, there you go.
There it is. Yep.
Because you're in control when we digitally craft, and isn't it a wonderful place to be? It's just a joy, isn't it? And then from there, we've also got these gorgeous little birds that mix in with the colour. So you imagine that embroidery hoop with all of those florals going round, and then we have the champagne bottle tucked behind on that shawl, so you've got that clear visual at the background with the little birds on that embroidery hoop. It's stunning already.
If you've got dies, which I'm sure you have at home, how often have you wanted that die to be a little bit smaller, or just that little bit bigger, or much, much bigger? And you're thinking, I love the design, but I'm restricted. With a USB, you're not. There's no restrictions whatsoever.
Okay, silence in the house.
Okay.
For one of my favourite ever reveals, I think this is breathtaking and exquisite. Are you ready?
Oh, I remember this. Look at those.
The impact of that is just beautiful, right?
Look at this. Isn't that amazing? And again, you can have the letters as big or as small as you want for your project.
How incredible is that? I remember seeing that for the first time and I remember talking to Nick about it and just being like, are you serious? This is exquisite. Now, you've got all these tiny little flowers here. And that's because we can decoupage these up to the nth degree, and they look gorgeous.
3D, absolutely.
So stunning. But we didn't stop there. We also did, when we had this and we launched Sheer Delight, a few months after, we did what's called a Crafter's Select, and we added to it. And so we did something that was called Made with Numbers. So let's give you it as a bonus.
Now, these could be for your sign on your craft stall. It could be a phone number. It could be your web address, or anything like that.
Could be anything. So then, let me thrill you even more. You can see the colours. You can see the colours of all of these.
Yep.
So then, let's give you that in, hold on, let me get to it, 1 million different colourways.
Oh, wow. Well, that's all on the USB too?
It's on the USB.
Brilliant.
Now, I haven't printed them all. I'll be totally honest. A, I ran out of time, but B, I was just like, look, I'm just reprinting the same thing but in different colours here, and I'm still not going to be able to show you them all because there's so many. So you'll see it when you get home. But there's so many colourways for you to play with. I watch USB shows, and I've never seen one as fully packed as a Carnation USB ever. They put so much on them. Because on top of this, we're going to give you 210 backing papers. We're also going to give you free artwork.
But another thing, not only have you got the cost element here, which we reckon will be at least £500 for the equivalent in dies, you've also got no storage issues. Because if you've got all those dies, where are you going to put them? You need to buy chests, you need to buy drawers, you need to buy cupboards or whatever to store them and store them neatly. And of course, if you've got 210 backing papers, that's going to take up a lot of room as well. With the USB, you're using the cutting file as you need it, resizing it as you need to, and all the printable elements are in that little dongle. It's all there for you. So it saves on space, it saves financially, and it gives you more versatility. All because you bought yourself a cutting machine, which maybe at the time you thought was a bit extravagant, because they're around about £500 each. Now you're thinking, now it makes sense that I bought that cutting machine because I can buy these for a fraction of what the die equivalent would cost me. And it's compatible with all cutting machines out there. We've got the Brother Scan and Cut here because this is your machine of choice.
I thought you were going to say it's my machine. It's not, it's theirs, I stole it. They said I've got to give it back though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love the Scan and Cut. I wouldn't be without the Scan and Cut. I've had all of the die cutting machines, and my preference is the scan. I like the fact I can see what I scan, and because I don't like wasting paper, and I certainly don't like wasting ink. So if I'm trying to cut something out and I get it wrong, it really irks me Whereas with a Scan and Cut, I can just see it, so I don't ever have that issue. So for me, it is my baby. I know loads of people live and breathe by the Silhouette and the Cricut, so I'm not dissing those. We all have preferences, right? It's just my preference.
So obviously the artwork, you plug the USB into your PC to retrieve the artwork, you plug your USB into your machine to get the cutting files, and the rest is history. Easy.
It is indeed. Now, I forgot, we had a very quick changeover in the break, and I forgot to tell the guys, or I forgot to ask the guys if they can still see my screen. So I think they're just looking at the moment to see. Am I aware? It should be like a rainbow coloured screen. So we will sort and they will go. I will unshare and then I'll ask to share again and we'll go from there. Is that okay? There you go.
Here we go.
No, there we go. Entire, there we go. Phew, look at me doing
You should be able to see something soon.
I should be there now, guys. It's you. Let me just shut that down. There you go. Can you see me? It's like hide and seek, Dave. While they're doing that, I will go through some other stuff with you anyway. This is just about showing you about the USB. So while they're trying to find me, what I will say is this. When you get your USB home, the first thing that you want to do really is plug it into your computer.
Yeah.
And that's because you want to drag those files off the USB and just chuck it on your computer so you've got 2 copies of it. And that means that if you lose the USB, you don't lose the information because there's nothing more annoying. You've still got the whole thing. And if you did lose the USB, you would be able to then put it onto a different dongle to still be able to use it. So you'd be able to do that. But the other side to it is you've got so many items in here that you can print. Joyful, joyful printability. So we have got lots of backing papers, you've got all the artwork that you can print, all of those things. You really want that to be sitting on your computer. You don't want to be messing about, jumping between your Scan and Cut and your computer. So my idea, put it onto there. Next thing, you're obviously going to use the actual USB itself in the machine. So you've got them for each. The great thing about the Carnation storage, which I love, you don't get wrap rage because it doesn't have that weird plastic stuff that you have to have a pair of scissors for. You're usually holding a pair of scissors, so you can't get in. But this has got your matchbox design. Then it is beautifully foiled.
It's stunningly packaged. The presentation's superb.
Look at that. Look at that. And then you can open it and everything sits cushioned inside, okay? And that's how Carnation do what they do, and it's why they do it so well.
And remember, the collections you've got on here, Sheer Delight, One to Remember, Dawn of Spring, also 210 backing papers, and you've got the many hats on there as well. All for what basically one die set would cost you, £44.99, and it's all on there with the artwork as well. Stock is going very, very quickly. We bring you a new USB from Carnation once a month. This is the latest release, and it's been the most popular, as far as I can tell, since we've been doing these. So ND9C36 is the product code. If you want to order it in the UK, just give our call centre a call, or you can order on the app. You can order on the website as well, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk or hobbymaker.com, either or. And if you're in America, you can order it too. We can ship to the USA, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95.
That's so good for a full day shopping, isn't it?
From anything you order from midnight to midnight each day, capped at $14.95.
It's pretty, that's pretty good.
Pretty awesome.
That's when you get your pro print and you start putting stuff like that in because you're not paying extra for it, are you? You know, if you're getting the USB and you want to get some papers, normally you'd have to pay separately for that. But to be able to chuck that in, as many as you want, it's insanity. Right, guys, have you got my computer screen? Okay, so
we're up and running.
I have dragged and dropped all of the information from the USB dongle onto my machine. So I've got the folder sitting here, and I'm just going to open it up, and it gives me this. So it says SVGs and vignettes for Cricut. Then it says my papers, and then it says SVGs and vignettes. So if you're a Cricut user, you've got your own files sitting in here. Okay, they're all there for you to go with. You'll know how to use those. I can't help you because I don't use it. Then I've got the normal ones here. That's for every other machine. Okay? And then I've got papers. Inside my papers, look at all of these.
210 of them, all there for you, and they'll never disappear.
Look at all those colours, the glorious, glorious nature of having a library of papers.
And these colours are designed to go with the artwork that's...
Absolutely, everything is colour picked and everything, but it'll all work together, and that's a joy as well, isn't it? Because you can just mix and match. And again, it means every card is different because that's important to us as crafters. So that's all your papers that are sitting there. Let's have a look at the SVGs and vignettes. Now, I did explain this briefly, and the last one I'll just say again, an SVG is a scalable vector graphic, meaning that no matter how big you make it, it will not lose its shape. It won't try and fill in the details with pixels. If I take a photo, which is usually a JPEG or a PNG, and I expand it and I make it bigger and I stretch it, it'll fill in little pixels. It's trying to fill it and it becomes blurry. It's not a good image. With a scalable vector graphic, it's not working with that same pixel formation, so it keeps its shape perfectly whenever you stretch it. And that's why we like them for doing digital work, because we can make it as big as we want it to be. So I've got all of these folders that are sitting inside here. So this is the 28 designs that they were talking about, but that is not really, it's not really what it means. Because if I go into the jotted journal card shape, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, wow.
That's just one folder. So when we're talking about 28, designs, I've got a ton of stuff here. There's loads of PDFs. I can print all of those. Then I've got detailed pieces for different things that I'm cutting. All right, so I've got all of the elements then. I can cut into all of them. I can do all different things. There's the little card shape elements here. You can see it all, and you can cut all of these. Great, right? And you can print all of your PDFs. So it's all there for you. That's everything. Now, the problem, and there is a problem with that. If I was to pick up the artwork for the creatures, right? So I obviously work for Carnation, so I've got a better idea than you guys at home. However, my memory is so shocking. If I pick that up, I don't know what it's called. I don't know which folder it's in. Now, a lot of them you can take a guess at. I could take a guess that this is... That's not fine specimen, no. I can't even see it on here. Anyway, set for spring. No, that's the sets. New season friends, I think that's the one.
Okay.
Okay, now I can take a guess. But without the extra guidance, I'm going to get frustrated. I don't want to be looking through all those files trying to find a badger. I'll be totally honest. I haven't got the patience at the best of times, and that's certainly not something I've got the patience for. So Carnation give you your chocolate cheeser, my favourite thing. So you can take this and just let me put that under that shelf. If I pick up this desk, not literally, and I go, right, that's my image. I don't know what it's called. I can work through my chocolate chooser.
So you can print this off from the USB, yeah?
Yeah, print it straight off on the USB. This comes on the USB, so you can print this straight off.
Right.
And there's my desk. Take out your books. There's my desk. That's the imagery. I can see it. So when I go looking for it on my USB, I now know it's called Take Out Your Books.
Right.
So I'm not lost. I don't have to do anything. Get those laminated, pop them in a little folder. You've got them for life. Okay? So perfect.
Now, we're getting messages coming through. Sarah in Newport, good evening to you, Sarah. Hi. She says, hi, just got home. Will it work on my Cricut machine? Lovely to see you, Carla.
Thank you.
Sarah, yes, it will. Any cutting machine. Cricut.
You've got your own folder. Because you're fancy, the Cricut users. You're the fancy pants of the thing. Let me show you. Hold on. If I go to my little screen here, and I go to retrieve data, just to prove to you, and I go to USB,
there you go. You got your own section.
Cricut SVGs and vignettes, Sarah. So you've got your own folder there. So everything's working together for you, and the other folder covers everybody else.
Right.
And the reason being is, for some reason, when you open a Cricut, if you open the normal ones, it all looks black, and you've got to do a lot of stuff with it first, whereas this, I think they've sorted all of that out, so it's perfect for the Cricut users. So you've got all of your elements. Do you want to cut something out? Not you, Dave, because I won't trust you anywhere near the machine. I don't trust myself near the machine.
I was going to say me.
But
another message coming through from Kate in Lincolnshire. Afternoon, Miss Carla and Dave. Hello, Kate. Looking good, Carla.
Thank
you for all your demos, as usual. Kate Jude.
Because I cut all my hair off.
You what?
It's because I cut all my hair off, Dave.
Looking good.
That's why it looks different.
Does look good. I didn't know what the difference was when I saw you last week. I thought you looked
Dave,
but yeah.
You've been married to me for how long?
Feels like it.
Worst TV husband in history, I'm just saying. Should see what we got me last Valentine's. Nothing. Right, I've got my little creatures here. And so I'm just going to use the chessboard. If you're a scan and cut user, use your chessboard. I apologise to everybody who already knows this terminology. I don't know the right names for buttons, but let's start the game. Yes, use your chessboard. That's going to feed it right in, okay?
Yep.
Now, I've got to work out what the animals are called. Did I find out? Did I say new season friends? Okay. So now that my mat has registered the little marks, so it feeds in and comes out, and it's registering the mat with these marks that are on the bottom of it, I've got to be able to find these animals. So I'm going to go into SVGs and vignettes. Now, I know that I'm using a speed cut because there's a little SC in the corner. Speed cut means it's going to cut the outline of my artwork. A detail cut would mean it would do the outline, but it would also do all of that gorgeous detailing that we get on a die. But I don't have time when I'm doing it on air, so we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to go down here and I'm going to look for, it's all in alphabetical order, look for new seasons friends, LMN. See, I can do my alphabet, Dave. New season florals. And I want my speed cut, right?
Yeah.
So I've got to look through and find my speed cut. Now, it's not there, which means it's just on the next page. Speed cut daffodils, speed cut. You know, we were looking at all of those things, weren't we? And we were looking at all the elements that you get. This might not be the animals, you know. Now I'm in here. But you can see your daffodils. I think they're flowers. Let me look on here. Where's my animals, Dave? New season friends. I am in new season friends.
Yeah.
So, speed cut. Oh, new season florals.
Oops.
Did I go into the wrong folder?
I think you did.
Dave?
So which one do you need?
That's new season florals. I want new season friends.
Ah, right.
Well, I
there
was
we are.
set
There
up
it
to
is.
fail from the beginning when they're confusing my brain. There you go. There you go. Right. See all of those silhouettes, those little shapes. And then if you look at my mat, it will replicate. They're the same.
Okay.
Except for my mat has obviously got colours in it. Now, I want to match everything together. So I'm just going to press OK here. Now, I've got loads of options at this stage. I can separate these out and just use one of those animals. So if I wanted to make a massive badger, for instance, I can just separate out that badger and make it huge, all right? Or I can use them all together. For the sake of showing you how to line it up, I'm going to use them all together, but it is just as easy to separate them as well. So, as we said in the earlier show, if I click this, you're going to get a red bounding box around all of your creatures. Great. However, it's not a cage. So that bounding box is actually just a box. It's not holding any of the animals in it. They're separate to that box. We've got to join them. They need to have a party together. So let's go to edit, your red party box of joy. All right, then let's get them to dance. We've got dancing partners here. Let's get everybody to dance together. Look at that. Now we're dancing together. Everybody's dancing together. And that makes it really, really easy to do. So I can press OK. Now I need to be able to work out what's on my mat. All right. Now I need to be able to make sure that is lining up with what's on my screen. I can chance it, but chancing it's not always your best bet. All right. So I'm going to press OK. And I'm going to look for my oven door. There's my oven door. Let's cook this baby.
Okay.
So press start.
That's going to scan the images.
This is going to be like a hotel toaster. It's going to feed it in. It's going to toast it on one side and then give you a photograph. This is how I remember the names of the buttons. Annoyingly for you, this is probably how you're going to remember them as well. But listen, it does mean we get from A to B. So whatever we need to get us from, you know, one position. Now, it's looking pretty well neat and straightened up. But you remember that bounding box, that first red box that I had?
Yeah.
That matches the black box that goes around my artwork here. This one, all right? It matches it. Now, the reason it's there and the reason it matches it, I've got to line them up and make sure they're lined perfectly. If that bounding box is lined up to the black box, your cut's going to be perfect every time. And Carnation give you a really beautiful, generous bleed line as well. So a couple of millimetres you'll be fine with. So let's get it to match. So go to OK. Actually, I think if you go to, let me just click that. First of all, everything's highlighted.
Yep.
I just need to make sure that I can see it. So I'm going to go to edit. I'm going to press my magnifying glass for 200%, then press it again for 400%. Now I've got a massive badger and you can see that my lines are just there. So I can just start to maneuver and play with where that is and get it lined up exact. Okay, so you've got all of these little elements. I know that that's pretty good, so I'm going to press OK, and then I'm going to press OK again, and then I'm going to press cut. And let's do this, Shizzle. Okay. Now, I'm not going to cut them all, but I will get it to cut some. 4 minutes, it says. Now, that might not be definite on a scan and cut. It's measuring the depth of the mat It'll lift up and it'll measure the depth of the paper. And then it's going to work out the difference, because my blade is an auto blade. So it knows how thick my paper is and it knows how deep to cut. So when it does that, if I was using, say, a 350 GSM cardstock here, ain't gonna cut it in that short amount of time. The thicker the cardstock that you use, then the longer it's gonna take to cut. That's just simple mathing, apparently, Dave. I don't do the good mathing. So that's just to let you know that it takes a bit longer. As far as your Pro Print's concerned, Dave.
Now, I was going to say, while this is cutting, don't forget we've got Pro Print paper in the show, which is what we always recommend you actually print onto. The Carnation Pro Print paper is brilliant. We've got it in 170 GSM. We've got it in 220 GSM as well. Also, we've got the Pro
That's your adhesive.
The adhesive paper as well. So, yeah, basically we've got 120 GSM, 170, and also the printing card 220. Yeah.
So, if you're using it for dies, then you want the 120, because you're going to double it over to get the double-sided, and that's the mirrored vignettes, which you get with the dies. So that's going to be your 120. If you're using it for your backing papers, 170 is brilliant.
Okay.
If you're using it for these where it's single-sided, my advice, go as high as you can get. So 170 or 220. 220 is your best. And it will take a little longer to cut, but you'll get something that's much more malleable and open to being sculpted. So you'll get better design.
The number of people that have said they've noticed a massive difference in the quality of their printing by using ProPrint. And if you've paid your P&P already today, just phone in again or order on the app or order on the website, but order it and you will not regret it. When you bear in mind you've got all this fantastic artwork on this USB, it pays to print on the best quality paper possible. Why is ProPrint, why does it make such a difference?
Why does it make such a difference? Do you want the boring? Do you want the boring technical? This is where my brain goes. This is where I get really excited, because I'm really dull. Ooh, I'll tell you something else in a minute. Anyway, ProPrint, the reason why it's so good, you can't use ProPrint on a laser printer. Laser printers use heat, and we don't want to be dispersing any heat on a coated surface. ProPrint has a coated surface on it, and that coated surface is designed to make that colour pop. Now, the reason you can't get that with a normal printed paper is because any paper is used as it has chalk as a binding agent, and it helps it bind, but it's really cheap. Chalk is cheap. So if you buy most papers, and you buy cheap paper, and you try and use it on machines like your Scan and Cut, even on your dies, you'll find that things blunt very quickly because of all that chalk in it is fighting with the metal, and you don't want it to fight with the metal. ProPrint, however, has a low chalk content, and then it has that coating, and all that ink sits on the surface, and it gives you this colour, which is just exquisite.
That is why it's so vibrant and so well worth the money. So ProPrint is in stock right now.
Did you see Julie's comment then?
No. What did Julie say? Oh, can't believe what this paper does to my printed items. It's like magic.
It is.
Oh, thank you.
It is. The difference is phenomenal.
Chalk and cheese.
I have got somewhere in the show box, but I don't know where it is. There is a comparison of something printed on
ordinary paper,
and then next to it the ProPrint, so you can actually see it, because the difference is nuts. But it makes it so much easier on the eye, and it makes everything look professional. Right, I'm just going to peel this away. We said in the earlier show, for those of you, if you're brand new to a cutting machine, if your mat's too sticky, make sure you put some fluff on it. Just damp it down with your sleeve before you stick paper on it. If you're having trouble getting your elements off, take it onto the side of a desk and roll it, okay?
Yep.
Just roll it down and it will release your paper much easier, okay? And that's how you get your elements to stay. And there's all of my little animals ready to make a card with.
Look at that.
It's that simple, okay?
Isn't that brilliant? This is why you need the USB. And remember, if you just got in at 5 o'clock, a lot of you are coming in from work or coming in from, I don't know, going out shopping or something like that. You've got 28 SVG designs on the USB alone, and the artwork as well, from 3 main collections. The Dawn of Spring, One to Remember, Sheer Delight, Many Hats is on there as well, and also bonus card shapes too that you won't get in any die form at all. They're exclusive to the USB, and 210 backing papers on there as well. We reckon that if you were to buy the die equivalent of what is on this in cutting files, you'd be looking at about £500. And dies you can't resize. All the cutting files of these you can make smaller, you can make them bigger if you want to as well. So the only restriction really is the size of your mat. and it's ND9C36. ND9C36 is the product code, and for £44.99, it makes that decision you made when you bought your cutting machine the best decision ever, because you're getting so much for so little money. And remember, it will work on the Brother Scan and Cut, which is what we've got in the studio. It will work on the Cricut, so much so it's got its own section on the USB for Cricut users. It will work on your Cameo Silhouette. It will work on all the Caesar cutting machines as well. All cutting machines and, of course, all PCs will work with this as well. All the printed files, print them off using your printer and your PC. All the cutting files, plug it into your machine, and away you go. $44.99 from Carnation. It's the latest USB, and it's proven to be so popular, so busy.
This is ridiculously lovely, right? I just want to show you this card shape. Right. Do you want to tell me, shall I tell you my other interesting fact?
Go on.
Because I watch really dull stuff on telly. This is not about crafting, by the way. Nothing, but I'm just opening my demo bag, so I'll tell you while I'm here. I was watching a policeman do a Facebook video the other day. Get this. I'm sure lots of you knew this. You know when you're on a motorway and you're in the right-hand lane.
Fast lane.
The fast lane, and you want to move over.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to always be in the left-hand lane on a motorway. I know this has nothing to do with craft, I'll be fast. Because you're always supposed to be in the left-hand lane, you actually legally do not have to indicate to go onto the left lane. You have to indicate when you're pulling out to the right,
really?
but to go to the left, because it should be automatically assumed that you are going to your left-hand lane, because that's where you should always be on the motorway.
Surprising what you learn by tuning into Hobby Maker, isn't it?
There you go. I mean, don't quote me on it, but it was a policeman doing the video, and I was like, well, that makes sense. I was very fascinated.
Always indicate.
Sorry, guys. I was fascinated.
Where does your mind go when you're in mid-demo? Or
Well, having ADHD is not the best, Dave.
Okay.
I'll be honest. You don't want to know where my mind goes. I'll be totally straight.
I kind of know most of the time. Now, we have got the Doflex, and we've also got the Elevate in the show as well.
Smell the Elevate.
Smell it?
Smell the Elevate. It smells of new caravans.
I don't think I've ever smelt a new caravan, but it's
Dave,
nice.
What have you been doing with your life? Oh, it smells so good. Elevate is a thick, chunky, it's one of my favourite things in craft. Look, so you put a vignette on it, so you peel away one of the yellow pieces here.
You make your own stickers.
And you put a vignette on it, so one of those pieces of artwork. So you take this off, keep it, because you can put your stickers on it. So you peel it back. I love Elevate so much. I'm so happy you brought this out, because this was a surprise for me. Put your vignette on there and then cut it as normal. And listen, guys, what's great about Elevate is it works on your die cutting machines and on here. Doesn't affect your blade, doesn't make your blade sticky.
Oh, right.
You can do all sorts. And it smells of new caravans.
You're going to get 10 sheets of A4 Elevate if you want it for only $14.99. Yeah, £1.50 a sheet. And you can make all those animals that you cut out into stickers now, couldn't you?
Into thickers, because they would have that big foamy base to it. So you've got different heights for it. So there's the thin one and then the thicker one. So it's just really awesome to have. It's very, very useful.
OK, well, we've got a set of 4 or we've got a set of 10. The set of 4 is a taster pack. I'd recommend going for the 10 because it's only £1.50 a sheet.
Because it smells of new caravans. So why would you not want that?
Now, the Doflex, quickly. Why do you want Doflex?
Because it makes stencils.
It makes your own stencils, and you can cut your stencils from your cutting files on your cutting machine. And you've got, as you can see here, 2 different sizes. There's 4 sheets of Doflex. Which size are we doing on the screen? 12 by 24? OK, so
we don't have much of this left, by the way.
No.
It sells really fast, and so we don't have a huge amount of stock left. I'm really sorry, so it'll be fastest finger first. But think of all the things you've got on your USB, and then you can cut them out and make stencils, Dave.
Yeah, exactly.
Those numbers and letters, imagine those done, and so you can make stencils. But stencils for walls and stuff as well, like just super fancy and lovely.
If you've got your 12 by 24 mat, that's the Doflex you need for that. £14.99 for that for 4 sheets. And then we've also got...
Doesn't smell of new caravans, though.
No, that doesn't, no. And we've also got the 12 by 12 available as well. Oh, that's not in stock. OK, we've only got the 12 by 24.
Sell out.
You can always cut that down if you want to as well, though. Z09C18. Z09C18. And we've also got the adhesive Pro Print paper too.
That's
if you want that.
Joy.
Where's that?
You can make loads of stickers. So you can do the flowers ones. You had it in your hand a minute ago, Dave.
There it is.
There it is in your big paw.
20
so
sheets.
this It's obviously, if you're wondering about which side to print on, all Pro Print has a right side and a wrong side to print on. Just peel one of the sheets away from the other because you can tell which is the backing paper. Here's a little tip for you. Nearly all of Carnation Crafts Pro Print. Have you got a Pro Print that's open?
Yeah.
Is it still in its pack?
Oh, still in cellophane.
I'll tell you a secret. All of Carnation's Pro Print has got a sticker on here saying don't breathe with the bag on your head, that kind of thing, right? It's there.
Yeah.
That's the side to print on.
Oh, okay.
Not the side without the sticker. That's your printing side.
Okay.
Also, don't put the bag on your head, it's not a toy.
And also, keep your paper in the cellophane wrapper with that label on it. You always know what the right
Absolutely.
side is. Yeah.
Your adhesive stuff works the same, obviously, but it's got a backing to it, so you take that off and it becomes stickers, which is really, really useful. Obviously, for stuff like this, it's amazing, right? But also for things like if you want to, say, cut your own logos out to put on your packaging or something along those lines when you're going to craft fairs, those kind of things, because you're getting the quality that you would expect from the Pro Print that we have with Carnation, which is incredible. And here's the thing as well, and this is me being completely unbiased, I promise you, but having worked in the craft industry for a long, 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 long time, and I can say this hand on heart, the demonstrators that I know and pretty much all of the customers will tell you that Carnation's Pro Print, this is, I'll take myself out of this battle, I think this anyway, but everybody says Carnation's Pro Print is the best Pro Print you can buy, and I agree. The colour difference is extraordinary. It changes the game of what you're printing.
Are there different variants of Pro Print then?
Yeah, there's other there's other suppliers that sell Pro Print. You can buy Pro Print in other places. It's just not as good.
But buy Carnation, buy the best.
I will, and that's genuine. There's no, you know, I'm obviously paid to stand here and say Carnation stuff's amazing, and I do think it's amazing, and I choose to work for Carnation. That's my choice. But when it comes to the quality of what they do, they're second to none. Carnation care, that's why, and they really do care about producing the best stuff. It's incredible.
So the best artwork, the best designs,
Yeah,
the best paper,
quality.
the best quality, absolutely.
The sexiest packaging.
I know.
Isn't it? Look at that.
I mean, the quality of the artwork that's on this is incredible. So it just makes sense to have a beautifully boxed, you know, package and beautifully boxed product. You know, it's your pride and joy as much as it is theirs.
So I'll be very quick on this because I know we're running out of time, but I just wanted to show you this this card. So this one that comes on the sort of accordion, and I can see I haven't got mine there. What I've done is put red liner tape on the two strips there because that is obviously going to eventually stick to my base. Doesn't have to. I can use it for anything else. I don't have to use it on there at all. It can be independent on another card if it wants to, or I can use it just as a card base on its own, right? I can do that. But all it is a case of once you've got them together, and you can see where I was just messing about with it a minute ago, because they are literally a case of slotting them into the other panel. And so just carefully slotting them in. So it comes open, you slot the elements through, and you carry on till you get to the end of the card. Now, the other card base, which is that one that's got the... you know, where it flips open that we were showing with the thingy. I showed, that triptych. I showed that in the last show that we had earlier on today. So that's both of those card bases working. The church window one, you don't really need to do any thinking. It just goes together exactly how you'd expect. But I did want you to see these ones because they are obviously in some way mechanical. They do have that kind of automata feel to them. So I wanted to show you both of those. So that's the demo in the last show, and then this one here. And that simply then sticks to here, and then add in different animals or different florals, build in your layers. They can go any which way, any height, and you can play that way.
I can't honestly think of a product that gives you so much versatility,
It's
so
ace.
much for your money. About £500 worth of dies you'd need to get the cutting capability that this has got. All of those cutting files are adjustable. All the artwork is on there as well. You've got those card shapes which are unique to the USB that haven't even been released as dies. 4 of those as a bonus. You've also got many hats, all the different hats for different professions on there as well. And you can be making cards as gorgeous as this in whichever size you wish. $44.99 is your price for the USB today, and it's ND9C36. I know lots of you now only buy the USBs and wait for them to come out from Carnation because you've made that considered decision to buy a cutting machine that's cost you 500 quid or whatever it might be. Best decision you've ever made. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your artwork if you want to. Obviously, I'm not forcing anybody to do anything, but if you want to, pop it to the Carnation Crafters Facebook group. Go and join that. There's loads of support. It's a really wonderful group, and the humans inside it are the best humans ever. The Carnation Army rule. Go and join them. Go and get your inspiration, but also send your pictures that you make in here, because then you've got a chance of winning 100 quid.
Absolutely. Yep. Share Your Makes is announced the winner every last Saturday of each month. Just show us what you've made. You can do it now. It could be something you've sewn, something you've crocheted, something you've cut, whatever it might be.
They said it's next Saturday for the next
Saturday.
draw.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Ooh.
When are you back, Carla?
I don't know.
Okay. It won't be long. She'll be back soon. Thank you very much, Mother.
Thanks for
Good to
having
see
me,
you.
Davey V.
Now, we're not far away from Halloween. I'm going to don my cloak in a second and join James for another look at the fantastic Creative Expressions Halloween selection. We've got a brand new collection you've not seen so far today, and we'll look back at the ones that we had earlier on today as well. Thanks, Carla.
Thanks, Dave.
See you in a minute.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hobbymaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the Hobbymaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
You win.
I don't know. I think that really.
You've got a better shirt collection than I've got.
I keep putting out these different shirts, don't I?
I do like a coat, a cape now and again, though. Absolutely, or cloak. Great to have your company. Yes, Halloween on Hobby Maker is not that far away, and we have got a great day of Creative Expressions Halloween products. You've done, is it 2 shows already?
Yeah, 2 shows. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
this is show number 3, and it's different to what you saw earlier on. And we're actually going down the vintage route for Halloween. And take a little look at these. These are mainly stamps that we got for you. So if you're a stamper and you're a stenciler, this is going to be right up your street. Take a little look at this. Now, the price should be $76.94. It's not going to be that. I can tell you that straight away. Look at these stamps. You've got the Witch's Brew, the Witch Potion, the great sentiments on there. You've got the cauldron, everything that you associate. You've got the spell bottle, the potion bottles down there as well. So look at them. Aren't they beautiful? And the carrier sheet's been printed too, so you know exactly what stamps you've got. Because one of my pet hates is when stamps have just been left clear and you can't really see what they are.
It's really difficult to see the back. I was just going to say, I've just got that there as well, if that helps, just to give a better idea of them all stamped out. But yeah, Sam's design of the cauldron's great.
You don't really need to add colour to that, to be fair.
No. Do you know, it's funny you say that. Wait till my demo. I thought exactly the same.
Okay,
I
cool.
thought exactly the same.
Okay, so that's the first set of stamps you're going to get, the cauldron. Then you're going to get, look at this. Frog tongues, hocus pocus, trick or treat. You've got the skeleton, you've got the toads, you've got the apothecary. I
love the style and the feel of these with the frogs and the skull. It's got a real nice illustrative feel about it, like it's just come out of a spells book.
Yeah, absolutely. And all the shading's been done for you on the stamps themselves. Just use a black ink pad or whatever, and most of the jobs have been done for you, which is fantastic. Then you've got this next stamp set. So here you've got quirkier ones this time. You've got the ghost trick or treats. You've got the haunted house, the dancing skeleton. I love that. Absolutely, and the mummy as well. Really fun. And again, you've got the printed. You've
got the print there, just to give you an idea. But like Dave said, they're all printed on the back on the carrier sheet, so it really helps.
Love it.
So these are by Tailor-Made Journals.
Excellent.
These designs.
There we go.
And that's that
one here.
Next one.
So here we go. You've got the witch on her stick. You've got, of course, the carved pumpkins, the spooked black cat.
The cat's great.
That's really great. Yes.
Real Halloween cat.
Something's freaked it out. Absolutely. And then at the end, you've then got this beautiful stencil as well, which could obviously be the moon and the stars. Absolutely. $76.94, but that's not all, because you also get this rather beautiful distressed plaid pad.
This is stunning.
It is stunning, isn't it?
And I think, although we're releasing it as part of the Halloween collection, it's clear to say, without I don't even need to really say it, it's not just for Halloween, because it really, it is a distressed plaid. There's so many uses for this.
Well, if you're watching the shows I did with Craig yesterday, you'll know how much a fan of plaid he is. If he's watching this, I dare say this is probably going into his basket right now. But look at that. The colours are lovely. The designs are lovely. Very different. I don't think I've seen a plaid like that before.
No, it is a little bit of a different take on a usual plaid sort of take. And it's nice you've got the different colourways and you've got the different styles. One's a little bit more bleached and distressed than the other side, which is nice.
OK, so all of that, all of those stencils and stamps and the pad should be £76.94. Hello to Susan in Lancashire. Hello to Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire. Marina in Essex is coming in for this as well. It's not going to be that price. We can let you have it at a special price this afternoon. This is the third collection from Creative Expressions today. And it's on $59.99, and with split pay, you only have to give us that first £30 today, or $29.99. $29.99, your first payment of £2, and 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95.
And they're big stamp sets. Yeah, there's a lot of stamps in there.
Are you big on Halloween?
I absolutely love Halloween. Did the shirt kind of give
up?
Yeah, no, I do. I've always I love this time of the year anyway. They're coming into. I love autumn and the change of the seasons. But yeah, I do like Halloween.
Brilliant. Okay. Well, if you want to get hold of this is the third collection today. We will recap on the other two a bit later on in the show as well. But GW2821 is your item number. $59.99. If you love a vintage style to Halloween, this collection is going to be right up your street. So demo on the way in a second or so. We do also have the fluffy stuff, don't we?
We have.
Show?
Yeah, we've got the fluffy stuff and the glow-in-the-dark set, which is the texture paste and the fluffy stuff, which is great.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's all on the way. But if you want this today, $59.99 on split pay if you want it. If you don't want it and don't need it, you don't have to have it, but it's there as an option if you want to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments. Right, demo time, I think.
Yeah, do you want to have a look at some samples?
Oh, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that first.
Because I think some of it is give you a little bit of inspiration, because the design team have done an amazing job, as they have every hour today. So this one by Rachel, I think it's great. That's
really
just
good.
that one stamp.
Yeah.
And I think you're going to find...
Is that white embossing powder?
Yeah, it's just white embossing powder on the black card. And I think last hour you saw kind of more decorations, sweets and treats and things like that, trickle treat. With this, you're going to kind of see a bit of a mix between the 2 hours so far. Lots of opportunities for decorations and also wall art, and you're also going to see things like cards as well, invitations. But I think this whole vintage take on this whole collection, which is why I've put these two designers together in this hour, Sam and TaylorMade Journals. They go together so well. So you're going to see a bit of a crossover between both of them, because they are of that vintage nature.
That's my favourite image.
I love my black cat anyway. I've got my black cat at home, so I kind of love this one. But I think the TaylorMade, it's just got that little bit of, it's still vintage, but it's got that really nice sort of fun feel about it. And it's nice to have two different designer styles that do work together so well. Using that plaid background with a couple of stamps on, really, really effective.
And it may be that you are thinking, well, okay, card making, yeah, fine. But don't just think about that. Think about maybe if you're going to go out and you've got trick-or-treat goodie bags and things like that. You can decorate the goodie bags.
Yeah. So we had loads with Francoise Hour and Jane Doodles with loads of different goodie bags and ideas like that. But to have something like this on a goodie bag maybe, or even a combination of an invitation for a party. I mean, I love that house.
I do.
That's really, really nice, that wording that's been pulled from both sets there. And even things like that, sort of black on black embossing powder on black card.
Oh, I like that.
Really, really stylish.
It's amazing how that stands out. You wouldn't think black on black would, but the shine on it.
And then there's that plaid. I love the skeleton. You can use them in so many different ways, can't you? It doesn't matter which way he goes. On the plaid background, and again with our skeleton, and that's really effective. That's just pumpkin card, clear embossing powder, and going over the top with a bit of black ink just to blend it around. Really, really effective. So a lot of those tend to be kind of the TaylorMade. We have a look at some of Sam Poole's designs. So Sam's done some designs for me to show and share with you today as well. So these are by Sam herself, which is great to see what the designer's done.
Now, by the way, just to let you know, we can ship to the USA as well. I've just noticed that Wendy in Virginia is in. Hi, Wendy. Nice to see your name back on our boards again. If you're watching in the USA, I know you're massive into Halloween in the USA, much more than we are in the UK, to be fair. You can order, and your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. That's for all of your day's orders from midnight to midnight. And this will be $66.49. And if you haven't kind of got the hang of how to change our website to the USA, just basically go to where you see the Union Jack on the top of our homepage, click that, and then select Stars and Stripes, select USA, and then instantly our website then becomes dollars for you. There we go. So yeah, if you're in the US, welcome. If you're in the UK, hello, welcome back.
I think TaylorMade style has got that sort of US feel about the Halloween, some of the take on it. It definitely has. Goes so well. So this one here is by Sam. This card design showing some of the stamps that she's made for me to share with you. So I love some of the simplicity of some of these. They're so effective. And like Dave said, you don't have to add colour to these, and you're going to see some of these as we go along. This one by the design team, Emma here. Something really effective about these, striking black on the background cardstocks that we got, again with the cauldron. And I think some of these bits and pieces, certainly the cauldron, I can see uses for that throughout the year as well.
Absolutely.
There's definitely...
And the skull.
Definitely.
Not just for Halloween.
Yeah. I was saying a lot of these this year have very much sort of a Wizard and Witch feel about it, which is, very, very popular theme right the way across.
Totally.
So all these by Sam as well. And I know I've said it every hour. I'm going to say it now when I flick through these, not just to the designers, but to our design team that have done, I think, probably the best job ever.
Yes.
With our Halloween collection. You can tell they've really enjoyed it and they've loved it.
They've had a ball.
Every single one of them. This is by Siobhan. I've tried to mention their names throughout the hours, and they are an amazing team for creative expressions. We really do appreciate you. I love this. This one is by Sam herself. And I've kind of taken a bit of inspiration from this. You'll see some of Sam's cards, and you'll see what I'm going to show you, what you can do using the background papers. I love this, the idea of the tags as well. And that's even for gift. You know, I think sometimes you have some real nice vintage gifts, and something like that is quite appropriate, really, for that. And also just showing the idea of maybe a poster for a Halloween party as well.
Yeah,
there.
good idea.
And a couple, I know there's loads here, but these are some of the special bits I just want to share with you right at the end, because I know it really helps with inspiration. Look at that one there. This is a tremendous piece by Siobhan. And this really shows a mixture of Sam and the tailor-made journal stamp the way across. But it just shows what you can do. She's stitched every single panel. There's loads and loads of love gone into this creation.
Oh, totally.
There really is. I need that as a quilt, I think.
I could see that as a quilt.
That would look great as a quilt, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But
or shirt.
I just think wall art like this is something really, really quite special. And again, you can sort of tweak this into being Halloween. You could tweak it into being a bit magical, mystical, wizards, fairies. You know, there are lots and lots of opportunities for
I've noticed, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've noticed a massive surge in popularity for the Halloween season since, you know, the Harry Potters and all that sort of thing have been out.
Yeah, it's
until then, it wasn't really a big thing over here, but
no,
it is now.
I think the last 3 years, 4 years, it's really taken a turn in this country. Definitely, it is huge. Still not as big as the US, but it is nevertheless really grown with popularity. So Witch's Brew, so this one by Emma, she's done a lovely little spells book for us here. Loads of opportunity to put in almost it could be a journal, could be different spells, but using the stamps to do backgrounds. I think this is just great. These little pieces of work that have been done. And this one here by Siobhan, this is something quite special. So this one will actually glow in the dark on both the front and the back. It's got glow in the dark, it's got the stencil all over it. So you can't see it. I'll share one of my swatches with you in a minute. But you look at the inside of every single page, it's just a work of art.
So I know you sent us in some pictures of the glow in the dark.
I have, yeah. I think Alex has got them. I'll share those with you in a minute with the swatch. There you go. We're going to be seeing something in a minute with where we're going with this. But look at this, every single page. And there's little bits and pieces you can pull out there.
It's a work of art, that.
It is. You can pull out the tags. I know I shared a little book with you earlier on, which was a pop-up, which Dave wouldn't have seen, which maybe we'll share with you again at the end of the hour when we go over some of Francois's designs. But I think this book in its own right, and there you go, it's bringing in all of the stamp collections, and there were a couple of dies that have been dropped in here as well from previous. Absolutely stunning. So yeah, I had to share that with you, and I'm sure if we get time, we'll share that with you again.
Now these are the glow-in-the-dark ones that we got here for you, and we do have the glow-in-the-dark products in the show for you too, which is absolutely brilliant. But look how effective it is. Thank you for taking the photographs.
That's okay.
It's difficult to show these in the studio.
Yeah, it's not easy, is it?
No.
And I didn't want to try and do it. So that's the card we're going to have a go at making. I hasten to add, we're not going to do all of it. We're going to break down it into a couple of different sections, but yeah, with the glow-in-the-dark texture paste and fluffy stuff, it's just great to have that kind of little hidden detail.
So that's there?
Yes, that's that set there, and there are a couple of swatches just to kind of show you what you get. So a little goes a long way with fluffy stuff because it expands.
You heat it to expand it?
Yeah, you do. Yeah. So it looks just like normal white fluffy stuff there on the left. No, on the right. I'm still getting my lefts and rights used to in the studio. On the right, and the texture paste is there on the opposite side, and you can just about see it on the black glistening, but it is completely translucent. You can hardly see it on the white. But if I let Alex kind of do a clever transformation of what it will look like in the dark,
this is what you'll see in the dark.
Look at that!
Look at that! Isn't that great?
Amazing.
So if you want the paste and the fluffy stuff, all that will glow in the dark, £11 should be the price, but that isn't going to be the price this afternoon or this evening. You can have both of those products for just £9.99, okay? £9.99, you'll have an awful lot of fun. Both of them will glow in the dark.
Yep.
Texture paste there, fluffy stuff there. You just heat it with your heat gun and it puffs up, but it will then take in the light, drink in the light during the day, and then glow when it gets dark.
Great for kids' bedrooms, stars and moon scenes. It doesn't have to just be Halloween. It can be used for home decors and great for kids' bedrooms.
And,
definitely.
Well, you can see again with the pictures just how effective they are. There we go. RS2821 is your item number. Lots of you coming in for this one. And you can make anything glow in the dark with these two products. RS2821 is the product code. And thank you to James for taking those photographs, because in a studio environment where we've got so much bright light in here, it's virtually impossible to show you that. So you can see how effective they are. Okay, but the bundle of the vintage Halloween stamps and the vintage plaid pad If you want that, they are available individually too, but as a bundle, you save the most money at $59.99 on 2 split payments. But if you just want the plaid pad on its own, or you want an extra one of them, or you just want the stencil on its own, pad, by the way, is $11.99 individually. Should we show them to you individually before we get to demo? Let's do the individuals. So if you want this one, well, this is the sample, I don't know what they're called, Witch's Brew. Okay, Witch's Brew is the cauldron and the bottles, the apothecary stamps as well. I said it right that time. Okay, SJ2821, £13.99 if you just want that stamp set individually. There it is, SJ2821. Then we've got, the next one is your Halloween frogs. So that's got the frogs and it's got the skeleton with the frog on the top as well. That is going to be $13.99 too. So that's NZ2860. Then we have Vintage Halloween, which is the TaylorMade Journals one. And that's got the spooked cat, it's got the pumpkin, it's also, of course, got the witch on the broom as well, and the word Halloween in October the 31st. Same price, that's going to be $13.95 or $99? $13.99. There we go, UQ2845. And then lastly, we've got TaylorMade Journals. It's the Trick or Treat. That's got the dancing skeleton, which is
great.
One thing I've always wanted is to get one of those skeleton outfits. You know,
I know,
the
black glows in the dark.
Yeah,
the black art. Yeah,
love to get one of those. Really would. $13.99 for that one as well. AS2832. Do you think it would suit me?
I think it would. I think that would look great.
And then finally, we've got the stencil. There you go. The stars and the moon stencil. That on its own is only £4.50. But add it all up, of course, the best deal is if you buy them all together. And that's kind of covering everything Halloween you could want, really. LR2894. And finally, the plaid paper pad, the vintage one, distressed plaid, $11.99. That's one of the most attractive pads I've seen in a long time.
It's really, really nice. I know it's already been popular before we've shown it this hour. I'm going to sneak peek on a couple of samples. It's, a really, really nice pad, that one.
QD2850. Right, James, over to you.
Okay, excellent. So I thought we'd have a bit of a play with some of Sam's stamps and also bring in that fantastic paper pad because it is really, really gorgeous. And also that stencil and some of the glow-in-the-dark bits and pieces. And I know Alex shared with you on the screen a few moments ago exactly what we're going to have a go at doing, and it's going to be this card. I'm going to break it down into a few sections, and I'm just going to show you how you can really make... The idea of this card is to show you where you can have maybe 2 or 3 little cards, almost like the little ATC-type cards, and make it into a bit of a piece of wall art or even a card. And you could use maybe just one of those, have a blank space for an invitation, for a post-it, loads you can do.
Yeah.
And scrapbooking as well. So I think nothing on here particularly says Halloween. I still think there is definitely a theme running, as Dave said. It's a popular theme growing, witches, wizards, and fairies. And I think this kind of sort of almost apothecary feel about it, I think, is something quite on trend. So let's break it down. I've got some Cosmic Shimmer products. There's a few that I haven't got on today's show, but I know Gwen and Francois used them time and time before. Just a quick shout out really, Sam's Botanical Stains. So they'll be on our brand shop, I believe. These are some of the colours that are available, but I just wanted to show you when you mix them with water. I'm not going to go in loads of detail because they're not on today's show, but you can do nice backgrounds or something like that. And what it is, basically, it's dye-based water stains which take their colour inspiration from nature, from natural plants and things like that, hence the botanical stains.
That complements your shirt perfectly.
You
planned it that way.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you, it's always more luck than judgment, I can assure you. This comes first, the shirt comes second. So if we took those colours and we applied it over the top of some craft card, because I wanted that sort of vintage look and feel and just something distressed, it changes the whole look and the whole feel of it very, very quickly. Now, I know this is just purely a background, so go with me on this, because what we're going to do is create something a little bit different, just using the background there. So this is how I'm going to take it as a starting point, and we're going to go over the top and bring in this gorgeous stencil that we've got. I'm going to take that down and just show you how to use the texture paste, because I know if you've seen me already today, you've seen me use the texture paste, mix it with water because it's water-based, so I've used it as a glow-in-the-dark paint. We've then made glow-in-the-dark card and we've die cut from it.
Or if you actually add water, it doesn't dilute it, it still
works as glow-in-the-dark, yeah. So that glow-in-the-dark picture that Alex had up on the screen with the skull, which was actually glowing, it's his eyes, and I think it's tooth, if I remember rightly. And I actually painted that detail in by mixing the paste, a little tiny bit of water. I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
And it will, I had a play because I thought, I wonder if it will still retain that glow in the dark. And it does.
It does.
I mean, I'm sure if you had loads of water, but you'll know if you've gone too far because it'll go from a paint into almost like a water stain.
Oh yeah, look, the eyes on the skull and the tooth.
Yeah. So it's just painted in, So let's have a go with the texture paste. So this is using it as a sort of proper texture paste in its true sense. I'm just going to go over the top of the... Now this paper is still a little wet, so it's buckled a little bit. I think it's probably creased a little bit in transportation, so it's not laying as flat as I'd like it. But it will be fine because it's just a background, so I'm really not too worried. And when I tend to stencil, I always like to go ahead with something like that with my palette knife, and then I go in with one of our woodware scrapers because it is like screen printing almost. You can kind of one pass and go straight over like that, and it's almost done the whole thing.
That's a great way of doing it.
Yeah, it's just the right size. This now, because that is lifting a little bit, because my card is not completely flat, I think we'll see. Like I said, I'm not too worried because I'm going to cover half of this at the end of the day, but it's just to show you how it's very, very therapeutic and very...
Yeah, quite satisfying.
I do like stenciling. It just means with a nice big palette knife or the woodware scraper like this, you don't have to overwork it. It works really, really well. So let's take that tape off.
You get more of a glow the thicker you put it on, or?
You do a little bit, yeah. You don't have to be kind of tempted to really turn around and put it on too thick because you don't really need to do that. But you will find that the thicker it is, it will turn around and be possibly a little bit more glow in the dark. It's spread underneath a little bit. I'm not worried about that because I would carry on, reproduce that underneath there. And then when it's all completely and utterly dry, what you're going to end up with is something that looks like that because it's completely translucent.
Oh.
So you can just about, if I can see those, there you go.
Oh, so it goes on white, dries clear.
Yeah, so this is the great thing with all of this colour and texture underneath. It's completely translucent, so it doesn't matter what you play over the top of it, you can always see right the way through it.
So it's a real
So it works
surprise
really well.
when it starts to glow because you can't really see it.
No, absolutely. And the nice thing with Scraper, it takes all the excess off and you literally have virtually nothing to waste. I'm going to pop those down in there and pop the lid on, and we'll come back to that a little bit later. So that's our background done, and I'm going to pop that to one side and we'll come back to that. I'm going to have a play with this gorgeous paper pad. So we've got loads and loads of different colourways in this, and I've chosen to use the purpley side to go in with some of the stains that I was using. You can use either side, so I'm just going to go with something that's a little bit darker, got a bit more colour to it. I've just gone ahead and taken out just a little tiny swatch from there and done a piece of card that's just going to frame that. And that's going to make our little tag, our little card on the side to go with that. So let's go ahead and just age that and distress that down ever so slightly around the colours first. So I'm just going to go in with some distressing that I've got here.
What colour is that?
This is Vintage Photo. I think it's got to be one of the first original ones, isn't it? From the very first set of 12.
Probably the most used distressing Vintage Photo, definitely.
Yeah.
Makes
So,
everything look really kind of ancient and...
It does. It works so well. And I'm sure it'll be on the Hobby Maker site somewhere if you haven't already got it, because it is one of those ones that's a bit of a go-to.
It's a classic.
It is a classic.
Yeah.
So we're going to go in very, very quick, very rough and ready. I just want to get a little bit, because most of that's going to be covered over. Just knock that down ever so slightly. Put that to one side. We'll bring this one in, and because we've cut a piece out, I just want to kind of give it a finished edge to the card. That we've got there, and I'm just going around, just darkening that edge of that paper, and it works so well. It just makes it feel like it's a finished piece rather than just being cut out of the cardstock, just by doing that like that. So that just finishes that off nicely for us, and we can put the two together, and we can see we've got something that's starting to resemble what I was showing you on the card just a few seconds ago. So let me just take that excess ink up off there very quickly, and then we can have a look at where we're going to take this. So I'm going to have a play with Sam's stamps here, which is the one with the skull in. And I've just gone ahead and stamped a few bits and pieces up here, because the bottle set is really, really nice, actually. I just point this out, because the bottles don't have any words on them.
It's got kind of a Victorian feel to it, hasn't it?
It definitely has, yeah. It's almost like a chemist sort of set as well, in a way. I think that's why I can see so much use for this throughout the year, especially with the botanical leaves. It works so well with Sam's other designs.
Yeah.
But these bottles here, they haven't got words. What she's done is she's turned around and given us all the text to put in them. So I can add potion, slime, herbs, whatever I want to do. I've stamped those in after. So I've just gone and stamped the bottles, then I've put my labels on top of the bottles. So you can make a nice different set of bottles up all the time. I've gone ahead and trimmed those out, and that's what I've used across the board. But what I'm going to do first is just go in with my skull stamp that I've got here, and we're just going to stamp it onto this little tag that I've made partially. And let me get that roughly there, because I actually want to kind of over stamp where it needs to be.
Right.
Because what I'm actually going to do is just give the shadow background onto this little tag. So let's position that roughly there. There we go. Pop that in place. And that will just give me somewhere to ground the skull.
Perfect.
Because you've got all this, as you said, all this detail with the shadows and everything like that. So I'm just going to go straight in with a black ink, just like Dave said at the top of the hour. They don't need colouring, and I thought exactly the same. I'm using the backgrounds papers to add all that colour, as you saw in the card sample. And then I'm using the stamps from Sam, really almost like they are, I thought they'd look just like illustrations out of a spell book or chemistry book or apothecary type thing. I'm trying to think of a word. What is it when they turn things into gold? What's that? Alchemy. That's the word I'm thinking of. Almost alchemy, a whole feel of alchemy about it. So I really like the idea of treating it like illustrations from a book. So let's go ahead and stamp that down. It's only going to partly stamp onto that background plaid paper that we've got, the distressed plaid. But that's all I want. I just want that background texture. Okay.
Yep.
So let's take that one out. And I'll tell you what, we've got plenty of time. I'm going to bring in another word die that I've got here that I really like and put that frog's tongue in there. And we'll stamp that with the vintage photo.
Frog tongues.
Frog's
nice.
tongues. I love reading all this. One of the things I'm really into is, you know, when they generate all the graphics and artworks for things like Harry Potter, you see all the labelling and the amount of hours and hours of work that goes into that.
I can imagine.
And this kind of felt the same, looking at all the stamps from Sam and TaylorMade Journals. The different wording and fonts, it just looked fantastic. So fun to play with. Right, let me pop that to one side. So I've just built up my background there using the skull and the frog's tongues there, and we can go ahead and then stick that onto the background that I've got.
Perfect.
And start to build up the tag.
I mean, that is the perfect pad to go alongside these stamps, without a shadow of a doubt. And lots of you are buying the pad on its own, actually, because it is an all-year-round purchase. It's not just for Halloween. Distressed plaids, if you want that. That was $11.99, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, $11.99. And there's only single-figure stock left now of this. And you've got 6 designs, 4 sheets of each, 24 sheets in total, if you want that. Brilliant.
And I know our paper pads that when they've got, I can't say for absolute definite, but Dave will kind of back me up with this because I know Francois says the same, but when they've gone, they've kind of gone.
Right.
Very rarely reprint.
Oh, I didn't realise.
They don't tend to, we don't tend to get them reprinted anymore. So it is kind of,
Grab it while it's there.
Yeah, definitely. So we've got our tag there, and I've gone ahead and just done a little bit of fussy cutting. It's actually really simple. Just cut that skull out of there, leaving behind the shadow. And I wanted to do that just to mount that over the top of my piece that I've got there, like so. And that's why I wanted to keep that background with the shadow. That's going to stand off. So if I bring in my finished one that I've mounted up with some foam tape, you'll see what I've done there. Just mount it up, curled up the corners, and use a little bit of 3D PVA, almost like nail heads in the corners, just to mount that up. So what we can do now is bring in our background that we did with the stencil right at the top and start to play this around.
Now, the paper pad has sold out on its own. The only way you can get it now is in the bundle, so apologies if you missed out on that. But if you go for the bundle, it'll be there with all those stamps and that stencil too.
Okay, great. I'm not surprised.
No,
it is a really, really nice pad to play with. So what I've done here, again, with the same kind of concept with the skull, and I wanted to share this with you as well. I've kept it just with the black and coconut white card. Really like the illustrative feel of this. Really like the background papers, bringing in that colour. That gives me my other tag to play with, which I can place like that, like so. And I've done it exactly the same with the cauldron, and just added a little splash of colour with these bubbles. So there's a really nice bubble die stamp in with Sam's set. So it's in the one with the skull.
Yep.
And what I've done is I actually, if you remember at the very top of the demo, I showed you this botanical stains watercoloured paper technique that I did. Almost really well. It's what I've blotched up afterwards when I finish something. I've actually gone ahead, stamped on top of this with that stamp, and then that's what you're going to get. Cut them out, and then you can get something finished like that. So that's actually using a scrap of card from
Hubble Bubble.
sort of stains.
Yep.
Yeah, Hubble Bubble. So then that gives me my cauldron, and I can start to position these and play with those. So I'm going to just stick some of these down. And as we do, we'll then have a bit of a play with the fluffy stuff and the texture paste. So I'm just going to pop these down. I think, you know, it's just an idea. You could put one down, stop there. You could turn this into a decoration, as I was saying, or anything you want. It's just the idea.
You can make it into like a book of spells if you wanted to, which would be a bit of fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, one of these tags could go on each page of a book like we've seen some of the design team done, but just shows you how easy it is to do this. You know, if you don't have to colour in these pieces with markers, if you're not happy with colouring, this is a perfect set of stamps to work with something like this, with these pages.
Dan, our director, was saying Beetlejuice is coming out this week.
It is, yes. I'll be going. Do you know, it was back in the 80s, was it? 80s?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, with the
Michael
original.
Keaton.
I will be going and seeing that, yes. I do quite like that. That's a bit of me, that is. I do quite like that. Because of what I used to do in the theme park industry, I was always doing a lot of horror walk rounds.
Right, okay.
For Halloween, which was always big in America. I know they're big over, but Halloween mazes.
Okay.
So more nasty stuff, really.
Oh, interesting.
Live actors and things like that.
Yeah.
Not what we want here. This is much more friendly.
I didn't realise that film was coming out, so I might look out for that one. It's taken them, what, 40 years to do a...
Yeah, it has. It's taken a
sequel?
while, hasn't it, for a follow-on?
Yeah.
So I'm just reproducing the bubbles that I've got here up through the side of the card, just really finishing it off. I think I'll stop with that one there, and that looks really nice, just finished off like that. So let's have a look at adding a bit of fluffy stuff and a little bit of the texture paste. So I'll do the texture paste first, because I know Dave wouldn't have seen this earlier on, for you of you that didn't. So when I say a bit of water, I literally mean I'm just going to dab my brush into the, that's almost too much, but dab it into the water, tiniest amount. Add a little bit of glow-in-the-dark texture paste, and that is already ample of water. There's it's just to take away almost where it's no longer a paste, and there's no longer lumps in it. I know that's going to work absolutely perfect like that. It just holds its consistency. I can go in with a smaller brush, use it as a palette, and just add over the top. And we already know it's translucent, so I can paint over the top of my skull where the eye socket is.
Yeah.
And it's going to show all that illustrative detail that Sam's designed with all those brush marks and pen marks in the drawing, and I'll put the tooth in because I quite like doing that.
And also remember, it will dry clear. So actually, it'll be wonderful to see people's reaction when they have a card that's got the glow in the dark texture paste on it, and then it suddenly gets dark in the evening, and this card that they received during the day suddenly starts to glow for no reason.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
And the glow in the dark texture paste really does charge up very, very quickly in sunlight, and even sort of normal house lights that are relatively bright.
Right.
It does charge up really, really well. Let me just take off that excess. And we're bringing the fluffy stuff, the glow-in-the-dark fluffy stuff to play with, which is there.
Now, the fluffy stuff and the texture paste come as a duo, okay? And they're really good value for money. The fun you'll have with them are fantastic, and both of them are glow-in-the-dark. And fluffy stuff, you just heat it with your heat gun, and it puffs up. There we go. So just basically
just
give
like
it a
that.
little squeeze.
So I'm just literally squeezing it out, just coming out. I'm just going to sort of draw it where I want so it's going to look like this sort of foam coming out of the bottle, and then around this, the cauldron, I'm going to put a nice big, and just show it coming down the side of the cauldron. And you can have so much fun with this. It really is going to look good. I'm going to put a little bit in the bubbles as well. And then we'll get the heat gun on that, and you'll see it will fluff up, especially around here. I've put loads around the cauldron.
And this doesn't dry clear, this one, does it?
No, this will dry white, yeah. A little bit down the cauldron there, a little bit down there. Right, let's get the heat gun on that, and you'll see, you can see it's quite controllable. It's actually, it doesn't run, it's thick enough to hold itself. Yeah, it is. So the idea with this, not so easy on this design, but a little bit of heat underneath, a little bit of heat on top, and sort of, just so it really dries and pulls the water out.
Okay, now, don't take your eyes off this, because it is absolutely...
Let's get the. Let's do it. Let's start with the bottle right at the top here, and then we'll get the. So this is going to go white. There we go. It's already starting.
Here it goes.
So you want to keep wave the heat gun around, not scorch the paper. Excellent, there we go, that's that one done. Let's do the cauldron. So it's quite a bit on here, so this is going to look great. We'll really puff up, this will.
Look, it's bubbling
so
over.
I'm going to keep it moving around. It's just like embossing powder, really. It's when it suddenly starts to turn, that's it.
Yep. Bubbles.
There we go. Cauldron's bubbling over. Look at that, it's great, isn't it? It still amazes me. Love it. Look at that. Wow. So much dimension.
It kind of doubles in size, doesn't it?
It does. It literally, you don't need much at all. You generally don't, because it doubles in size. But yeah, it's just perfect for that. And that's all going to glow in the dark with that background and that texture paste that we used with the stencil at the beginning. And obviously you can use it as a paint as well over the top of that. And then just to finish it off, the Hocus Pocus down in the bottom corner that you can see is glowing in the dark is actually one of Sue's dies that I showed you right at the beginning of today at 1 o'clock. And I've just thought I'd bring that back as a nice sentiment because it completely changes the whole feel of this. Kind of lightens the mood and it just looks really nice and fun with that font. And there we go. We got the whole thing finished off as quick and as easy as that.
Isn't that great?
It's a great set of stamps to play with though, and that's just using a handful of them, really.
Absolutely.
It really is.
And remember, at $59.99, it is on split pay as well, so you can half what you give us today if you want to. $29.99 plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it, and then the same again in 4 weeks' time, $29.99. So that's going to get you, remember, all of these stamp sets. You get 4 stamp sets in total. 2 of them are from the TaylorMade. And so here we are. Let me just show you the stamps that you're going to get again. So that's got the Witch and the Broom, the Spooked Black Cat as well with the pumpkin too. So you get all of those stamps and these. This one is your Trick or Treat from TaylorMade Journals again. Beautiful. I love, my favourite is the skeleton. I just love that. Then you've got the stencil, the stars and the moons. You're also going to get then your fantastic Apothecary. There we go. Frog tongues, Hocus Pocus, the frogs and the skeleton, and then you've got the cauldron and the bottles there as well. Plus, you're going to get, and this is the only way you can get this now, the Distress Plaid pad as well, which isn't necessarily Halloween. You can use it all year round, but beautiful pad. That's the only way you can get that now in that bundle, and that is $59.99 for the whole lot. Now, we have also had previously today some other collections. I quickly just want to run through those for you and show you those. We've got the Sue Wilson dies. Now, Sue is one of the most talented designers I think I've ever met, to be fair, and she is bringing you these fantastic dies. Now, this is the Hocus Pocus die that James used in that last demonstration. So there's your Hocus Pocus. Great film too.
Yes, yes.
Brilliant film. So there's your Hocus Pocus. Then you've got your, oh wow, your pumpkin faces.
Now, these
That's
are, you
brilliant.
haven't seen these, have you?
No.
I'll share some samples with you and with our viewers as well, actually, because that is so novel from Sue. You know Sue as well as I do. And the nice thing with those is the little faces are completely separate to the pumpkins. So it means you can cut the faces out on their own to create a really stunning background, but you can also cut out the pumpkins and then cut the faces into the pumpkins. So you could do something like that. That Sue's done for us, for me to share with you.
Oh, I love it.
So you could do glow in the dark in behind there as well, couldn't you?
Look at that.
Great.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
And there's that Hocus Pocus word die that I just used, just done slightly differently, just done in a nice line. And then if I can find another one, I will share. I can see it there. I've got some samples. We'll go through those. This is a really different take on, I've got the right one, just using the faces.
Oh,
and I really, really like that. Again, that could be all glow in the dark in behind there. But it's so simple.
And look at the expressions,
I love
all the different expressions. I do too. Love that.
I really like it. Good fun die.
This one is Danger Beware, and you've got the tombstones and the Grim Reaper there as well. I look a bit like him in this cloak.
Yeah.
So there we are. That's that one. And you're also going to get your Haunted Wishes. Another little cap there as well with the bats and the skull as well. The ravens. There we go.
And all these little characters are all the right size to kind of play nicely with each other on the same project, which is really nice.
Look at that.
They're great, aren't they? They're sort of...
Wow.
I do like these. I think they're quite humorous.
Does that remind you of anyone? Maybe not.
I mean, you could... Yeah. I won't say what I'm thinking.
No, better.
It's always best not to.
You've got Beware of the Zombies again, another R.I.P. gravestone there as well. I love the characters. They are great.
I don't know if you... Have you got the picture, Alex, of the card we did at the top of the hour? For those that haven't seen it, it's played with some of these dies. Ah, there we go.
Oh, this one. Okay.
So that just gives you, because I know Dave's going to share with you the skeleton frame in a minute, so that would just show people.
Again, using the glow in the dark.
It is, yeah.
Boo to you and spooky. There we go, the spider's dangling down from the tree. And then eat, drink and be scary with the skeleton and the stacked pumpkins as well. So all of those die sets, the price on the screen is what it should be, but it's not the price today. I love those pumpkin faces, that's my favourite. You can have the whole lot today for $54.99. That will be on split pay as well from Sue. So that's FG2876 is your item number there. I dare say some of these are available as individuals as well on the website.
They are.
Yeah,
yes.
so if you just want the pumpkin faces, just want the Hocus Pocus die, you'll find those on the web. Also, we've got... Which other ones are we going to do?
You can go through Jane Doodles as well. The great thing with this is Jane Doodles, I know Gwen's been on a couple of times. She's a fairly new designer to our team, but this is the first time she's designed a die for us. This is the very, very first time, and I'm really chuffed to be able to bring to you this. It's a lovely, lovely die set.
We got stamps to start off first. So there's your Boo and the sausage dog as well. Have a perfect Halloween. Beautiful. This is also another stamp set. So you've got the the mummified moose. You've got the carved pumpkins there as well. Again, the bats as well. Trick or treat, candy time. Then this one is the die that James was talking about. So there you've got the spooky haunted house with the little ghosts there as well, and the separate die for the roof. And then these stamps.
These are great, the ice creams and the lollies, and this is where the design team really went to town. I'll just share a few of these with you. The crackers, the trick-or-treat bags that I was sharing with you earlier on. This little stamp set lends itself so well. I know Emma here has made some little boxes and very kindly put some sweets in there. It's empty now.
No.
I did leave one in there, but I think this is again a completely different feel to what I've just been sharing with you, and has its own real use with decorations and gift boxes.
Brilliant. Okay, so if I just show you the die quickly as well. Look at that.
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful? That's a great haunted house, that one. And what about maybe a penny slider?
Yep.
Eat, drink and be scary. That's really cool. I love penny
great,
sliders.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love it to bits. So that isn't the price. $48.96 is the price. No, not the price. $38.99. Yeah. So under £40 gets you all those stamps, that die as well. £38.99, and that's HF2824. Then we've got Francoise collection. Now
this was really popular.
So 3 different designers doing different Halloween collections.
Yeah, it's been great, and Sue as well. So yeah.
So
five different designers.
5, beg your pardon.
Yeah, 5 different designers we've got. Yeah.
So this is
Francoise, all by Francoise. She's got a lovely little mini stamps, really nice work of mini stamps in this selection.
So pumpkins, fantastic. Then you've got the haunted house again, and the ghosts. As a background.
Exactly what I did with it. Yeah, it works perfectly for that.
Oh, the gnome.
Yeah, Norman's in the selection.
Norman at Halloween.
I think this is Norman as a mummy. And I was saying earlier on, Dave, I don't know what you think, but if you took away that little pumpkin that's just in his hand, I kind of think a nice bit of Francoise paper placing, and you could do that as him wrapping up the Christmas presents.
Yes.
It could look like it's been completely wrapped up in wrapping paper and tissue.
Absolutely. Yeah. It could be tinsel on the tree, couldn't it? Yeah. Then you've got the pumpkin. Love it. If you're watching Francois, I love these.
Yeah, they're great designs. They really are.
Then there's the...
an amazing job.
There's the gravestones. There we go.
There is a fantastic book, pop-up book as well, which I'll share with you using the papers that you're going to share with them.
Okay. So here are your papers that are in the pad. These are also, of course, included with those stamps as well. There we go. Fab, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Cobwebs, pumpkins, Halloween words as well, verses.
Completely different take on the vintage style as well, which is nice.
Exactly. So you get all those stamps and you get that pad, and that is our next collection, £49.46. And that's not the price, that's what it should be. It's coming in at £39.99. TV2880. TV2880. Can I quickly show you just one more thing? Because we've got over here paper cuts. Now, these have been very, very popular today. This is a bundle, isn't it?
It is. That's a very, very special bundle. Yeah, I've got an amazing price on that.
The paper cuts. This actually looks like the ancient art of basically paper cutting. People do it with like craft knives and things like that.
So there's your owl with the witch's hat. There we go. You're also going to get the dancing skeleton. Love that. And half of it cuts in, half of it cuts out. You've then got a stencil, fang-tastic stencil. How cool is that?
Which matches
Which matches the die. And there is the die. It's a big die, look.
Sizable die.
Okay, so from the paper cut section of Creative Expressions, all of that together, we've got some finished things here that we can show you.
Yeah, I'll bring in
Some
a couple
ornaments.
of tags there, because it's nice to see so many different ways in which you can use these as well. There we go.
46, 47? Not today. You're going to get this at better than half price. This is going to go below £30 for all those dies and the stencil as well. Below 20.
Below 20.
$19.99 for 3 paper cuts dies and the stencil. That's a deal and a half.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing.
Great for paper, and you know how popular paper cut dies are.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I'd pay that for the skeleton. I really would. So you're getting basically nearly £27 off the price for buying these today. Lots of you coming through for it. There's your owl and the ghost. There's the dancing skeleton. There's the stencil. And there, of course, is your bat die as well. DB2870. DB2870 is the item number for that. I think we've got one more deal just over there, which is one of Liam's deals for his birthday. Have a little look at that over there. So there we go. All those dies over there. You've got basically the coffin. There we go. And they're nesting dies, aren't they?
Yeah, they're nesting dies. They're the ones, yep.
Oh, they're here.
And there you go.
Thank you. Right, so you've got the coffin die, all of those. You've then got the poison bottles as well. There we go. Or they could be perfume bottles.
They could be they could be perfume bottles, absolutely.
Then you've got haunted wishes, and you've got your scary greetings. So this is a Liam deal, should be $39.97. All of that. Today, you can have the whole lot for £19.99. That's saving you basically £20 off the price today. Under 20 quid gets you all those dies, and you can be making things like this that James is showing.
You can have both deals for less than the price of one of the originals.
Yeah, you
it's
could
an amazing
actually.
offer.
Yeah,
It really is an amazing. I know it's a bit of a one-time. It really is a very, very special offer just to kind of bring along with all the launch of the new Halloween as well.
Brilliant. Okay, so $19.99 for that set, and the same for the paper cuts dies we showed you a few seconds ago. EP2835. Now, the fluffy stuff bundle. We've shown you the fluffy stuff, which is the glow in the dark. We've also got a fluffy stuff bundle here of different colours. So all of these will puff up, just like the one that we showed you with James a few minutes ago.
This is what Christine's done for me, and this is a great way of showing you all the different colours. I've got my boards, I'll share those with you in a minute. But what she's done here, using some MDF cutouts, is just filled in each of the words with the coloured fluffy stuff. And I think that's a really great idea. And then added a few of Jane Doodle's stamps there that we've got, which is really, really popular. But they're the colour ways that we've got on the bundle. So we've got the white and the black as well. I know you'll have seen those before, more so the white. But the colours we rarely bring, even the black, we rarely bring on air, actually. So you've got all 5 there in one bundle right the way across.
So if you treated yourself to the glow-in-the-dark ones, obviously that's not coloured, it's just basically like a creamy white colour.
Yes, yeah.
This is going to be instant vivid colour all through the day and night. So there you go. You've got the orange, the green, the purple, you've got the black and the white as well. For $18.75, you just literally squirt it on, heat it up with a heat gun, and just watch it puff up.
Yep. And you can use them like I've done there with the little dots. You can add a little bit of water with it and brush with it as well. So loads of different techniques. You can
and also, I mean, the white one would be perfect for snow for your Christmas cards as well. That sort of thing, snow on the roof and all that sort of thing. Or maybe the beard on Father Christmas. Okay, now we can take a couple of quid off that, I think. $18.75 down to £15.99 for all 5 of them, was it? All five.
All 5.
And there's quite a bit in each one as well.
Yes.
VG2864, your item number. Okay, now we've got about 5 minutes left. Probably not enough time to do another demo, but we have got enough time to recap our main bundle for this show, which is the vintage one, which is here.
Which is there.
There we go. And we'll show you some more finished cards in a second as well. So it's a combination of 2 designers here. You've got tailor-made journals, which is basically this one here with the black cat, also the pumpkin, the witch, and the owl in the tree as well. How many stamps are there in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stamps on that set.
So that one, also this one, again from Tailor Made Journaling. Happy Halloween. We've got the mummy down there as well, the pumpkin to the ghost, and the ghost house or the spooky house. Then you get a stencil, the moon and star stencil. Then you've got your really vintage, the old-fashioned skeleton, the toads as well, very apothecary. Yeah, that's one of the hardest words to say. Then you've got the cauldron, you've got the medicine bottles down there as well, and a few words like witch's brew, herbs, sweet and wicked, 1810 is on there, 31's on there as well. So you've got actually 56 stamps in total, and you're going to get, and this is the only way you can get it, the Distress Plaid
really
pad.
popular pad. Yeah, I'm not surprised that's been so popular. I know Francois' pad was very popular earlier on as well, both paper pads. That's an all year round thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it
definitely.
is.
So
Totally.
I'd want that in the craft stash all the time.
And that's on 2 split pays as well. So this is the one that we launched this hour. All the others we just had a little recap of as well. GW2821, and you can cherry pick certain items individually. If you like maybe one of the dies from Sue, and you like one of the stamps maybe from this collection, you can just cherry pick your individuals on the website right now at hobbymaker.co.uk.
I just remind people of that one. It's a lovely piece, isn't it? It's been really, really finished off. Absolutely stunning. And before we go, I know we're going to go back and have a look at Francois and Jane's collection as well. I'm just going to share with you, or have Dave just, because I know he hasn't seen it, and I'm sure he'll quite like and appreciate the pop-up book that one of our designers done. I think it's a nice idea. A lot of these stamps, specifically Francois and Jane Doodles, and I think even Tailor Mades, they actually lend themselves quite nicely to almost like kids illustration for kids' books and doing story. And lots of people like to do their own stories.
Yeah, little storybooks.
But in that pile there, Dave, just under, I'm going to have a little hunt now and see if I can find it. I think it's under this one here.
Right.
There's a little bit of a book.
Oh, okay.
And one of our clever designers has put together a nice sample and a sort of an array of Francois, there we go, Francois and Jane Doodles dies and also stamps. So if you didn't catch this earlier on, I just want to share this with you again because it really showcases this, you know, the last hour I was on. And what they've done is created an absolutely...
Oh, wow.
I need to put it against your background because it's going to show a lot better than against my shirt.
Look at
because
that.
It almost loses it. There we go. Oh, that looks a lot more striking against your black background.
Isn't that amazing?
But I thought this
Oh,
as the idea, almost as a kid's story, maybe Norman the Gnome, and actually doing an illustration book using the stamps. It just shows you what is capable of just this, and that's actually using Sam's stamps as well. So it's going across all the stamp collections.
That's cool, isn't it?
Showing you what you can do.
Love it. Who did this one?
This is Sheila.
Sheila,
Very
if you're watching, that is fantastic. Just a few more finished samples as well using Francois. Emma Kemp has done this one. That is so cool. Norman with a pumpkin belly. Love it. Then this one. Isn't that lovely? Just clear embossing powder.
It just works well, doesn't it?
Or
So
black on
it's,
black. Yeah. Googly eyes on this one.
That's Francois, one of Francois' designs herself.
Love it. Then you've got the graveyard. Norman in a bit of a pickle. I think he normally is.
Norman is a mummy.
Absolutely. And again, you said that could be decorating the Christmas tree.
I
Just
think
basically
so.
slip away the pumpkin, definitely. Then you've got your black pumpkin. Again, black embossing powder used on that one. That haunted house, very iconic.
Yes.
And then the graveyard. Look at that. Bringing Norman in again.
Norman popping up again from the grave, from the soil, almost like a zombie.
And look at this one. Who's done this?
That's Sheila again.
Sheila again. Sheila, it's so talented.
Very talented colourist is Sheila with her art. Very talented artist. I think it's nice to see how far you can take these stamps, you know, as I did, just black and white illustrations right the way up to something fully coloured.
Absolutely. Well, as I say, you know, Halloween is becoming more and more popular in this country. More and more people are celebrating the day and celebrating the event, having Halloween get-togethers and parties, trick-or-treat, that sort of thing. $39.99, though, gets you that particular set of stamps if you'd like it today. Thanks ever so much, James. Good to see you.
Thank you. I loved it. I had a great day today. Great
Brilliant.
fun.
Great to see him. Great to see James. And great to see Pauline, who's here for 2 hours with me to take us through until 9 o'clock. We've got a Hunkydory sale, so don't go anywhere. Lots still to come this evening. See you in a few minutes.
See you again.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from Hobbymaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their Hobbymaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their Hobbymaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, Hobbymaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It is Hobbymaker and great to have your company. Sorry if my voice goes, I don't know, it's a bit croaky tonight, so do bear with me if I suddenly can't talk.
It was me when I started first today.
Was it?
I was croaking.
Maybe it's the aircon.
I think it is, maybe. Yeah.
I've had a bit of tea, so hopefully that'll sort me out. Right, now we've got 2 hours to go this evening, and we've got 2 hours with the lovely Pauline, myself, and Hunkydory sale.
Sizzlers. Hunkydory sizzlers.
What's that what we're calling it?
It's the roundup of all the sizzles we've had.
Okay, because it's been a sale for last week, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is this the finale then?
This is finale.
Oh, I didn't realise it.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So it is our last fling of the sizzling sale from Hunkydory, your last chance to get hold of some amazing, amazing savings. Now, we're not going to be probably doing many demos, maybe 1 or 2 as we go through. We've got 36 items. That's why we've got
so many.
That's why we've got 2 hours.
Yeah.
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 You and me for 2 hours and bargains, including this.
Oh,
Magazine.
Doesn't everybody love the Hunkydory magazine?
Yes.
Not only for the amount of inspiration you get in it, but the amount of product you get with it.
Now, you've got page after page after page of inspiration, but it's not just a magazine. And actually, this is one of the most comprehensive magazines I've seen.
It is.
It's fully loaded.
Oh, absolutely. What is it Nigel says? All
All filler, no.
All filler, no. All thriller.
All thriller, no filler. Yeah, exactly.
All guff, no something. No guff. All something. I can't remember. You know Nigel and his saying. But it is all thriller, no filler.
Absolutely.
As in, there's no, you know, adverts or whatever. There might be a competition, but remember, if there is a competition, this is an older one.
Right, absolutely.
Don't be finished, so
okay.
Don't enter.
But if you look at the pages, you can see some fantastic card collections that are featured on the pages. Guess what? You get the card kit with it.
You do, and look as well. Not only the card kit.
The stamps. You get a card kit and the stamp set, and the magazine should be $9.99. Now, I always think that these magazines that companies do, like Hunkydory, they do this as almost like an advert. Like, here's a little bit of Hunkydory for you to try. We'll let you virtually have it for nothing, virtually, because we want you to try it and hopefully come back and buy some Hunkydory in the future.
It's a perfect opening to try Hunkydory.
Now, already we've got Marianne, we've got Crafter, we've got Dillis, Rhonda, Lorraine, Nita in Greater London.
Now, we knew this would fly.
I know. Check your baskets out, because everyone will pay the final low price. That isn't the price you're going to pay.
No,
that should be the price. It was the price.
This is one item that I do know what it's going to.
Okay.
I don't know any others, but I know this one.
Issue 72, and it doesn't really matter when this came out, because crafting magazine's a crafting magazine. You'll just keep it for a point of reference. You never read it and then throw it away. You keep it, because you've always got loads of ideas, construction ideas, composition ideas in there. And there's all sorts in this magazine, but you're going to get a card kit and you're going to get the stamp set as well. Let's get that price down. We've got so much to get in, so we'll go quite quickly through these shows. $6.99 is all you're paying. $6.99.
There you go.
Yeah. I mean, you pay that for the stamps.
And the board's full.
I know. Full of names, absolutely. 20% of the stock now gone. OSHD 43. Now, I know in previous lives we were encouraging you to build a basket to save on your postage. With us, that doesn't happen, and that it doesn't matter, because you pay 1 P&P for the whole day, no matter how many things you order. Yeah. So with a sales show like this, or some sizzler show like this, please do just check out as you see something, because if you try and build a basket, half of what was in your basket will have sold out. So just
it's not worth hanging on and then losing something.
Exactly. So just tap the app or use the website or phone the call centre. Either way, 0800 001 4433. Say you want OSHD 43, and it will be £6.99. And if you bought something already today, that's a delivered price.
It is. Yep.
Third of the stock gone. I just want to open this.
Let's have a look what's in it.
Okay.
I can see double-sided papers to start with.
Yeah, me too. There's your stamp set. Oops, which is this one. Confetti petals. There it is.
It's a real pretty one.
Isn't that
If you
beautiful?
like your colouring as well. Be good for watercolouring, this one.
Absolutely. And then you've got the Keep On Growing card kit. So you've got 2 sheets of your beautiful die cut toppers. There we go. And then you've got actually more. There's 4 sheets.
I say there should be 4.
Yeah, 4 sheets of
Or
toppers.
is it 3?
4.
4.
Yeah, 4 sheets of toppers. You've got your double-sided papers, which are lovely. You get those. Beautiful. It's the same paper that the duotone pads are made out of, isn't it? Lovely. Then you've got your, basically here, you've got your printed and foiled adorable scoreable cardstock as well. How about that? But it's lovely, fresh, bright colours.
It is. It's very floral, but lovely, like you say, pastel colours.
Yeah.
Very soft and gentle.
And you've got little birds delivering messages. You've got birthdays and celebrations and balloons. You've got flowers in Wellington boots. So very bright, cheerful colours. Well, there you go. $6.99 gets you the magazine and it gets you the stamp set. As I say,
and one of those stamps would be £8.
Exactly. You pay certainly more than $6.99 for the card kit. You pay certainly more than $6.99 for the stamps, and you get a magazine.
And for the magazine.
And there's so many pages in the magazine. There's about 100 pages in there.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. Sometimes it says on there how many projects are in on the front.
There's 100 card making ideas. You've got templates in the back as well. And there, love it. There you go. OSHD 43. We've got to move on because we've got so much to squeeze in. We will keep an eye on what's selling out and let you know, okay? But that's a good way to start the show with a £3 saving. Okay, now, Miri But Miri with a difference.
Yeah.
24 sheets.
Christmas Miri.
24 sheets of Christmas Miri, printed Miri.
This is quite spectacular. This has been hugely popular.
Have a look at that.
Now, the colour, you got the white in front of it. That's it, gorgeous. The reflection on it is amazing. So it is true Miri, and it is Hunkydory, and they've got Christmas roses. It's the most beautiful collection of Miri card stock for the Christmas season.
Absolutely, and you get 3 different designs.
The holly.
So that will be 8 sheets of each. I'll make that.
For 24, yeah.
Yeah, 24 sheets. There's your holly and your berries.
Me. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Tuesday night doing maths.
I know. We've got one drawback in our studio. The wall that is facing us is black, and the ceiling is black in the studio. So with Miri being so reflective, it's reflecting the back wall. But there you go. I can see the reflection off the white cardstock beneath it. $11.99 gets you 24 sheets. That's not your price. That's what it should be. This today, you can have the whole lot for $7.99. If you bought the magazine and you paid your $4.95 P&P, it's a delivered price. $7.99 for that. COHD 72. Hello, Jilly. Hello, Christine. Hello, Susan. You're coming in for that. What does that work out to per sheet? £8 divided by 24. 33p a sheet for printed Miri. I mean, Miri normally is just plain, isn't it? To have those. Yeah, to have those images. You can fussy cut them out, those flowers, if you wanted to.
You can, yes, absolutely.
Beautiful. 3 different designs for that price of £7.99. Absolute steal, absolute bargain. Moving on, same idea, but not flowers this time. You've got, basically, we're calling this Merry and Bright, but I think you'll agree.
Oh, I absolutely love this.
This could be just a party.
It could.
Look at those bulbs. That could be not just Christmas lights.
Oh, I love that. Well, that could be any party lights, couldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Could be lights you have
that on an invitation.
Absolutely. So there's your bulbs, there's your light bulbs. Then you've got your fantastic snowflakes. So it's like a snowstorm. Again, you've got all the different colourways here. You've got yellow, you've got blue,
lovely.
You've got purple, you've got red. It's almost like an ombre.
Yes.
Ombre.
Yes, it goes down beautifully.
And then you've got this. Now you could cut these into strips.
Sweater.
Absolutely. Yeah. Like a Fair Isle sweater. You could easily trim and cut these across. There we go. Look. Now, $11.99. We're going to do the same price that we just did with the mistletoe, not mistletoe, with the ivy and the berries a few minutes ago. £7.99. That works out, again, same price per sheet that we told you a few seconds ago. I forgot what I said now. FXHD 82, 3 designs, 8 of each, 24 sheets in total for less than £8. Absolute steal, absolute bargain. FXHD 82. And again, you can multi-order if you want to. April in Bridgend. Hello, Pauline in Hampshire. Hello, Beverly in Dorset. Joan actually in Ayrshire. April, Beverly, Graham, Jilly, Amanda, all coming through for this. Order as many of them as you wish. Take advantage of this low sale price. Just £7.99. And that's crying out to be cut into strips. It really is. A third of the stock has gone on that one. Don't miss out on that. FXHD 82. Now, we've nearly got as many people on the phones for this as we actually have stock. So that's going to be probably our first sellout. I know with the magazine we had a much bigger stock, but right, I'll let you know when that's gone. Okay, next Miri. Next, we've got the Snowstorm Miri. So this is a blue Miri, but you've got the silver snowflakes.
It's quite spectacular, this one.
It is. And I think this is also 24 sheets?
Yeah, yep.
Yep, 24 sheets again.
Three designs again, I think.
Is it 3 designs?
3 colourways.
3 colourways, right, okay. So you've got the blue, you've got the black and the grey.
Look at that.
That's really lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Quite contemporary and modern.
Absolutely. And what's the third colour? Cool blue. Okay, so different shades of blue.
Yeah.
So 8 of each of those colourways with all the snowflakes, dozens and dozens and dozens of them. So yeah, blue first, then purple. Blue, purple, and the monochrome, the grey and black. Yeah. $11.99, JZHD 36. Price is coming down.
It's a really useful one, that.
Is actually.
Lovely background.
Yeah, you can see it's blue, then it's purple, then it's the grey. There you go.
And any of these mirrors make the most amazing box lids. So it is lovely to have a nice selection. What about if you're going to give jewellery and it comes just in a little bag when you buy it, a little box made with these, with this on the top.
Absolutely.
It's just lovely. And you could die cut a snowflake or something to put on as an embellishment.
I mean, maybe you are a jewellery maker, like Pauline said. You know, if you watch our sister channel in the mornings and you make earrings, pendants, that sort of thing, and you're looking to get festive boxes for Christmas fairs when they come up, make your own, save a fortune.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you would.
JZHD36. Okay, now let's go on to rainbow butterflies. Now you can fussy cut these.
These are quite spectacular, I have to say. And yes, I mean, die cutting, if you've got a die that's like that kind of shape, but if not, just some fussy cutting. And they're like psychedelic butterflies.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And I suppose if you've got a craft knife, you can actually just cut part of the wings and lift them up.
And put some plain mirror behind, and it would reflect it. Gorgeous.
Now, you don't get 24 sheets in this, you get 30 sheets.
I love those ones.
And there's 3 designs, there's 10 of each. So you've got the black, you've got the silver, and you've got the pink.
They're lovely.
Aren't they
They
great?
really are nice. And again, these were hugely popular when we first launched them.
Yeah, absolutely they were. Now, bearing in mind, you're getting actually 6 more sheets than the previous sets that we showed you. 30 sheets, £11.99 start price. What's going to be your final price? I'm not sure.
Let's see.
I'm not sure. That's £7.99 as well. So the same price we were
Brilliant.
giving you 24 for a minute ago. You're getting 30 of these. If you do have the inclination to cut the actual butterflies out, you've got probably...
Just leave the bodies intact and just lift those wings. But there's hundreds of them.
I think that's probably a mistake. It should be more money because I think they automatically assumed there was 24 in that one as well.
Say things like that.
It's too late now. It's too late. Price has been set. It's on the system.
We can't change it.
Can't change it. So if you want to cut all those butterflies out, imagine how many hundreds of those you'll have. Loads. Absolutely loads. £7.99 for 30 sheets, YLHD 97. It's, remember, the finale for Hunkydory of their sale week with us. It's the final sizzle.
We've been sizzling for days now.
Yeah, you're always
Oh,
sizzling, you are. It's always on fire, hot stuff. Pauline, sizzling away. Janice in West Yorkshire, Joan in Ayrshire, Grace in Derbyshire, Jem in Greater London. Hi to all of you. What are you going to be doing with the butterflies? Keep them intact, use them as A4, make them into boxes, or cut them out? Or maybe just
I'm sure like you could probably find a hunky-dory die that fits around some of these butterflies.
I think you're right. Yeah, you probably could. So you get the black, you get the pink, and you get the mirrored silver as well. £7.99 for 30, probably a mistake, but it's in your favour. So that's
we won't say anything.
No. YLHD 36, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Now, butterfly blush. Now, this is new to us.
Yes.
We've never had this.
Right, OK. Butterfly blush was a really lovely collection, and this was an accessory to it.
Okay.
And it had pink foiling on.
Can you see the etching? It's been embossed or etched beautifully.
Yeah.
So if pink's your thing, if you're a Barbie fan, you know.
What did they used to say? Pink to make the boys' wings?
Yeah. Look at that one, though.
But it's lovely. I mean, you know, you could put where all the crossovers are there, put a tiny gemstone in and have like a quilted pattern in there.
You get 20 sheets of this. There's 10 designs, 2 of each design. So lots of different etched patterns on them.
If you love your pink, this is definitely for you.
Oh, yeah.
This is hot pink, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's a really vibrant one.
And you've got butterflies that have been etched on there again as well. You've got like a quilted pattern that's been etched in there. You've got flourishes and florals. Lots of you coming in. Yvonne in Falkirk's in, Jane in the Channel Islands.
You won't be disappointed with this. You really won't. This is the most vivid pink. What about making a handbag in this? You know, a lovely little girly handbag.
Look at the love hearts. Isn't that great? Look at those love hearts. They're beautiful, going off in different directions. So, again, maybe pink is the colour of your...
It's almost like a crocodile skin, the way that the hearts all join together.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Is pink your colour? Is it your company's colour? Is it your brand colour for your crafting that you maybe go and sell at Christmas? There you go. stock up. Go for a few sets of these if you want to.
Yeah.
£9.99, it's 50p a sheet.
It is
That's
good.
not the price.
No.
That's what it should be. We will show you what it should be first, and then we surprise you and let you have all of those, all 20 sheets for £6.99. So that makes it 35p a sheet. Yeah,
Can't go wrong.
35p a sheet.
You cannot go wrong, honestly.
For etched, engraved,
Yeah.
pink mirror. Laura, hello to you in West Midlands. Shirley and I love being able to see everyone's names.
Oh, so do I. So do I.
Nita in Greater London, Deborah in Kent.
It makes it more personal, like and interactive. It's lovely.
Well, you know our names, now we know yours.
Yeah.
And if you want to tell us, you don't have to tell us.
We don't know who you are. Could be anybody, but
I know.
it's lovely to see the names there. And
Absolutely.
And-
you know,
and-
you don't
and
have
you
to give us
join
your
in
name.
it.
You get the option when you actually start to shop with us. Do you want to be anonymous, or do you want to be known as Crafter, or would you like us to give you a shout out when you call through? Can't do it all the time, but most of the time we can. So they are 20 sheets, £6.99. XGHD19 is your item number for the butterfly blush. Oh, now we're going away from Miri now to a traditional, adorable scoreable.
now we've not long been doing this, and it's so nice because there's a lot of what I would call cutty up bits, fussy cutting, cutty up bits.
Yeah, lots of potential.
So you could make lots of embellishments out of this, starting with this one with cookies.
Look at this, Christmas cookies. Is that a thing in your home? Iced Christmas cookies. Do you do cookies? You make cakes, I know.
I rarely.
Oh, okay.
Rarely, because I would just sit and eat them. So
That's the drawback, isn't it?
yeah.
At least with the cakes you make them, bring them in for us.
My friend makes something, and I can't think what they're called now, but they make them in that tea room up in Harrogate. Betty's
tea room, right.
And I can't think what they're called now.
What are they, Christmas biscuits?
No, but they're a cross between a rock cake and a...
oh, bomb.
They're not a
bomb.
scone. No, not them. They got a funny name.
Okay.
But I thought about
Must be
trying
a
them,
scone on
but
a
she
rock
does
cake.
them.
If you know, message in if you know what we're talking about.
It's got a funny name, and I can't think what it is. She gave me one the other day.
Oh, okay.
No.
Not loaf cake, no.
They're coming out with all kinds of things in my ear at the moment.
This is making me hungry, this. What,
I know.
seeing all this. A
Fat rascal.
Fat
That's
rascal.
it.
A fat rascal.
Yep,
I don't
fat rascal.
know. I've just been told in my ear, but I don't know what they are. So
They're fruity, but they're like a bit of a rock cake gone flatter.
Okay.
But they're still a bit raised. Oh, we'll have to get some fat rascals, won't I?
Oh yeah, I've got to try one of them now. now you've set the scene. I've got to try them. Okay, now how many sheets of this do you get? You're getting 24. Yeah, 3 of each. So there's 8. There's 24 in total. Yeah.
I love this one with the cinnamon sticks and the orange slices.
Yeah.
It's a fantastic colour. It's a little bit more of a contemporary style of Christmas, but I love this and all those gingerbread men.
And again, if you maybe do gingerbread biscuits,
Let's just say
or anything
gingerbread
like that.
person.
Yep.
Gingerbread person.
Maybe. £8.99. That's what it should be. That's not your price. Today you can have 24 sheets of Christmas goodies for £4.99. That's nigh on half price.
That's brilliant price.
That's 45% off the price, something like that. NSHD 70. And again, cut them, fussy cut them if you want to. Make them into little boxes. Maybe you make Christmas cookies that you give maybe to the postman or to teachers at school or whatever.
I'll make some cookies.
Make some, will you?
I'll make some cookies.
I don't know how to make biscuits. I've never made biscuits.
No, I think biscuits are probably easier than cake.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. £4.99, £4 off. That's virtually covering your P&P for the whole day. And remember, do order as you see what you want, rather than building a basket.
Yeah, and those ones you just showed, circle dies round them. You don't even have to
these?
cut out.
Yeah, good point.
Circle dies round them. Fabulous.
There you go. So check out each time you see what you want. If you just build up a basket, you'll get to check out and half of it will have sold out. So we don't want that to happen. It doesn't cost a penny to phone us. Get to know the call centre. They're lovely. They'd love to get to know you. And also, having said that, you can order on the app. It's quick, it's simple. Actually, more people order on our app than any other way.
Yeah.
So that's really encouraging.
I've got the app.
So easy.
I've got the app.
It's great. Because every time you go into the app, you can actually watch the show. You can message as well at the same time, but also you can order that way too. So it's just really convenient and easy. Okay, now this is one of my favourite ones.
Christmas lights.
This is one of my favourite ones.
Yeah, again, it's a fairly new one.
I predict.
A riot?
Maybe, yeah. I reckon this is going to sell out. I remember when we launched this.
Yeah,
it
has been.
Went bonkers.
Really, really popular.
Because it's not just Christmas lights. That could be lights in the back garden now.
Yeah. Again, on an invitation to a barbecue night, that would go down well.
Again, there are 24 sheets. Look at those. They're lovely, these.
They are.
Absolutely adorable. 350 GSM, bending
you could even have those the other way up.
You could?
Like lampposts.
Why not?
Yeah.
8 designs, 3 of each. We're going to match that price we did a few seconds ago with the biscuits. We're going to go down to £4.99 for this.
Good grief.
So different.
Yeah.
Are they photographs?
They are stunning. I think so.
Yeah.
Look
We're
at those.
so busy on the phone, so busy on the website right now.
I like that one as well.
And this isn't necessarily
That looks like you're going under a netting of like in these stately homes where they have the walkways all covered.
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
But, you know, if I put that on a card in June, no one's going to say, that's Christmas.
No, definitely not. That's what I love about them. Because it's like getting 2 bites of the cherry, isn't it?
Exactly. They're really, really lovely. £4.99. That's the wrong picture, that one. Yeah, it's these. They're coming up in a minute. But these lights are totally different to those. So there you go. 24. Only £4.99. EXHD63 is your product number there. With you till 9 o'clock tonight. This is the finale, a 2-hour roundup of the amazing Hunkydory Summer Sizzler sale. And this is the finale show.
It is.
Now,
back to snowflakes.
Absolutely. Now, what you've got here, again, you can cut them out if you want to. Leave them as plain A4 sheets if you wish.
Again, find a snowflake die. You can. I think you can get a good. Good cut on them.
It actually looks like a photograph. It looks 3-dimensional.
Yes, it does.
How have they done that? Really clever. There's your purple.
You see, the thing is mine is not to reason why. Mine is just to stand here and say, wow, you need these. I mean, it's not my colour.
Yes, absolutely.
But have you ever seen lime green on a snowflake card? It's just fabulous.
Pink with snowflakes, black with snowflakes.
I love the black, always have done.
This is still adorable, scorable, bendy ink technology.
That looks all frosty, love that.
Then you got the purple.
Gorgeous.
Then you got the blue. Then you got the Hobby Maker teal.
Yeah.
Yay. So, how many sheets? You've got 24 again, and there are 2, 4, how many colours?
Is it 8? 8 of each, 3 designs.
Yeah. Brilliant, aren't they? They are looking like 3-dimensional icicles or snowflakes. Now that card, as you can see, has actually been cut with 3 different strips from 3 different colourways. £8.99.
Can you imagine how many times you can do that with a sheet?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're going to match that price we went to a few minutes ago with the others. £4.99 is your price, £4.99, and it's MGHD. I just realised I've still got my cloak on.
I did wonder. And I thought, again, mine's not to reason why.
My Halloween cloak, I just like it.
It's
Someone's
either
just
that,
messaging saying, what on earth is Dave wearing?
Or he's going to start singing us some hymns. I wasn't sure.
I forgot.
Which
I was
one?
trying to lubricate my voice. I forgot I was wearing this.
We are gathered here today.
I know. Bless you, my child. £4.99.
What's snorting that?
MGHD46. You snort away.
Oh, dear me.
Look, here's some cards.
What fun.
Yeah.
It's nice to show you some of the different styles.
Exactly.
Yeah. This is a good one.
This is a very good one.
Yeah.
There we are. Using all those different colours from the snowflakes. That's really good. That's really good. I like that.
Just overlapping.
Yeah.
Looks really, really, really funky.
There you go.
Funky.
Really, really funky, really lovely. So yeah, adorable, scoreable, bendy ink technology. You can score it, you can crease it. It's never going to crack. And we've got Floral Dreams on the way next. So thank you, Kat. I've got to say big thank you to Kat, who's helping us in this show today, because we were going to have all of these piled up And then we realised we probably get totally lost and totally messed.
Especially if we have to go back to one. If somebody wants to see one, we're like,
exactly.
We have no idea where it is.
So Kat is making sure everything's in the right order.
Yep.
Okay.
She's so good.
Edge to edge foiling. Now that looks like a plank of wood, doesn't it?
It does, but look at it.
16 sheets.
It's very oriental.
Yeah.
Japanese,
I suppose, yeah.
Style.
It's got that wood grain effect.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Look at the colour.
Now imagine, you know, like when we did on the snowflakes, the triptych of the colours.
Yeah.
You imagine smaller strips of that in the different colourways.
Absolutely.
Would look really stunning.
So you get that lovely caramel with the gold. Then you've got this cream. That looks like a ballroom floor, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Yeah.
Some tiling or something like that. Then you've got it in, again, the caramel, the gold again. Then you get your dotty. Floral Dreams. Is this Floral Dreams? Is it?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Fair enough. Because there's not really much floral until you get to here.
Yeah.
There's some floral. There you go. Look at that. Gold on beautiful fuchsia
I
pink.
think because the collection was probably got a lot of floral in it.
Right.
Then these are the backgrounds to offset the florals.
Gotcha.
Do I
$9.99.
sound like I know what I'm on about?
You do. You always do. You always do.
But I do love those.
Okay. Where's the price going? It's going down to £5.99. Wow.
Fantastic. We are doing
Absolutely
good
amazing.
tonight.
To get adorable scoreable foil cardstock for that price.
Yeah.
Christine's in, Laura's in, Wendy, hello, Jane in Devon, Carol in Wales, Jane in the Channel Islands has checked out as well. Love it. Love the colourways too.
They're fantastic.
£5.99, you saved yourself £4. If you bought 3 or 4 things already, you probably saved about 20 quid already. Yeah. Did you get the magazine at the beginning of the show? Over a third of the stock of that magazine we had at the beginning of the show is gone.
We made the decision earlier in our production meeting not to have a clock to show the prices because we've got so much to get through. We hadn't really got time for the 30 seconds.
No, exactly. we got loads. We got 30.
Right now, this is back to people who love cutting out.
Okay.
Because this is you can do decoupage with it or just layers, but this is the what do you call it? The All You Need Is Love collection.
All You Need Is Love.
So it's not die cut. It is perhaps if we show these ones first, Dave.
Okay.
Because those are the backgrounds.
We got 24 A4 coated topper sheets and 24 A4 printed and coated papers, okay?
Yeah.
So these are the toppers that you cut out.
Yes, so you've got frames, you've got borders, you've got curtains there. So these are some of the styles, and then you'll have sentiments that you can put into those frames or images. So just working the way through there.
Again, you can either use scissors, you could use your trimmer for the straight-sided ones. You may have got some dies in the shape of some of these as well.
You could probably put them in your scan and cut as well.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Really good idea.
Yeah. So then we come on to the actual images, and they are really, look at the wedding dress.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really nice. So we're talking perhaps invitations.
But they're easy to trim out because they're all straight-sided.
So,
Then you've got the groom.
But again, scene building.
Yep.
You can do a lot of that with these.
So very traditional.
Anybody who loves a little bit of cutting out, these are perfect for you.
Let's get the price down. $11.99. How many sheets in total? 48. 48 sheets.
Yeah.
Again, the quality of the paper, you can see the shine on it. It's superb. It's yours today for £5.99. $5.99 for all of this, all with very much
And we
a
haven't
wedding
even come
theme.
to the backing papers yet.
Not at all. You've got the lovely swans.
Which will all be, here we go, so
Okay.
coordinating.
Now, these papers are the same paper that you get in a duotone pad. Lovely shine to all the papers, as you can see. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
Everything coordinates with the topper sheets.
Only $5.99 for 48 sheets. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, if I show you some finished cards, I think these relate to this.
Yeah.
Okay. Have a little look here.
Just shows what you can do with them. See there, we've got one of the sentiments and then the frame, some of the backing paper.
How often do you get asked to make maybe wedding cards, civil partnership cards? romantic cards, engagement cards, anniversary possibly as well, because you've got the characters.
And they're like vintage style, but there are some more modern ones in there as well. I love those.
Beautiful.
Really nice, yeah.
And a lot of
Fabulous
these shapes,
cards.
if you're not really a cutter, a lot of these are straight-sided, so you could use a trimmer or a guillotine to cut them out, a pair of scissors, or indeed if you've got maybe some
Even a
oval
knife,
dies and things like craft knife. But and the paper will be so easy to cut too, because the quality of it is superb.
It is. It's like when you cut it, you can feel the crispness of it when you cut.
Yeah.
I love that scissor noise.
Absolutely.
When you're cutting it. It's really nice.
Okay.
I know I've been doing this job too long.
$5.99 FUHD 26. I'll tell you what we'll do. Take a short little break for a couple of seconds to give you a chance to check your baskets out. And then we'll come back with more. And I'm going to sort my throat out as well. So we'll take a short break at this point and come back in a couple of ticks' time with more in the Summer Sizzler sale from Hunkydory.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I took the break to ditch the cloak. The Halloween cloak that I'd forgotten I had on. Right, yeah, and to lubricate my throat as well. Welcome back. It's the Hunkydory Sizzler, Summer Sizzler finale. Our fantastic summer sale is, well, coming to an end with Hunkydory. This is the last show. And we're showing you amazing prices on amazing Hunkydory products, including the mirror that we brought you earlier on. And we've got these amazing card making kits. These are basically papers and card that you can cut out. It's very much a traditional sort of crafting.
It's what we would call old school for if you wanted to do decoupage.
Yeah.
Whereas it's not die cut. This is all cut by hand. But
a lot of people like the process of
the
cutting.
thing they do, and the thing is as well, it's like you can cut what bits you want, rather than it's die cut. This is what it is. You can be in more control over it.
Well, this is an English country garden, 48 sheets, 24 sheets of toppers and 24 designer backgrounds is what you're looking at here. So if maybe the wedding thing wasn't really kind of appropriate for you, you're thinking, oh, I've got enough wedding, card kits and stuff like that, I'm sorted with that. Who doesn't love an English country garden? The cottages, the kind of lounger chairs that you've got there as well, the watering cans, all these are straight-sided.
All the garden light that we'd aspire to.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got all your tags there as well, just for you. May your birthday be filled with smiles, happy retirement. Beautiful. So you get loads in here. The contents is massive. You've got your toppers.
Lovely frames again. I mean, you could put a photograph in them as well.
It could do, yeah. Or stamp a verse in them.
Yeah, yeah.
And again, the quality of the paper, hopefully it comes across, you can see. It's got a lovely gloss to it.
It has. I'm just wondering if it says on the thing what GSM it is.
250. 250 GSM. And the paper's 150. So it's a combination of card and paper.
Yeah.
Then you've got your beautiful florals, you can see there. The wellies, the cottage.
So at 250, it's a nice weight. It's, I would say, a lighter card or a heavier paper.
Yeah. Well, the papers are gorgeous.
The papers are.
Papers have got duotones on some of them. Again, it's the same type of paper that you would expect to find in some of the Hunkydory pads. So it's got that lovely gloss, easy to cut, easy to die cut if you want to as well. Beautiful. So this one, again, has got 48 sheets in total. And price on your screen is not the price you pay. $11.99 to $5.99.
So basically, you can buy both sets for one original price.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's exactly half price, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. So if you wanted the last one, the wedding one, and this one together, yeah, you're buying both for the price you should be paying for one. And they make stunning cards.
They do, they really do. And they're different as well.
Absolutely.
That's what I like about them, they are different.
BSHD 90, $5.99 saves you basically what you're spending. Yeah, love it. BSHD 90, like that. There's a lot of value for your money there.
Yes, there is. So it'll keep you busy for a while.
It's about 12p a sheet.
No, is it?
I think, yeah. So it's $5.99 divided by 48 sheets. Yeah, 12p a sheet.
Wow.
That's amazing. 12 pence.
I'm still
for 1, 2, 3, 4,
that
5,
you could
6,
work that out.
8.
Not that I don't. Not that I couldn't work it out. That's why I'm amazed that someone else can.
12p a sheet. I mean, there's 12 toppers on that sheet, so it's 1 pence per topper. It's crazy. It's amazing.
It is crazy.
When you work it out like that and think of it like that. Anne in Tyne and Weir loves it so much she's gone for 2. Nice one, Anne.
Well done.
Absolutely. You've got 96 sheets
done,
coming your
Anne.
way for less than £12. Love it. Right, now let's do something different. Card shapes. Now bear with me because these aren't the easiest things to actually show you because these are white and they come in carrier sheets as well. So these basically they're 40 cards and the envelopes.
Right. So these ones are tag cards.
I'll pop this one out just so I can show it to you. So there's your tag.
So we've got those.
Pre-scored.
Yep.
Then you've got...
Then we've got the scalloped edge with a circle cut out.
Yeah. So I'll just take this out of the carrier sheet as well. So all these little circles, keep those because you could use them.
Oh yes, absolutely can.
Yeah. There we go. So you're going to get, I don't know how many of each you get, but 50 cards, 10 designs, 5 of each.
Yeah.
Oh, my favourite is in here.
But you've got, you take out these sections as well, Dave, look.
Yeah, pop out those. Yeah.
Pop out these sections as well, all the way around. So you've got that inner circle. Okay.
They've got postage stamp cards.
Postage stamps.
That's my favourite.
Yeah.
You've got the aperture, but don't throw that away because you can, of course, use that for something completely different. Oh, we're showing you all of them there. Is that the ones we've got? I don't think they're the right ones. No, they're the wrong ones.
No, not those.
No, they're not right. So there we go. So there is your...
Yep. So this is the centre of another card.
Yeah,
You know?
it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be another stamp. And all these little, again, circles just pop out. There we go.
Yep.
And then when they're out, you can then fold it on the scored lines. And you end up then with a perfect postage stamp greeting card. Isn't that cool?
I'm going to give you a bit of help with this one, Dave.
Thank you. Oh, it's a, step
It
up.
is, yep. So fold, where it's got lines all the way across, you fold all the way.
Yeah.
Okay. Take out the frame. Okay. So then you can see that if that one's coming forward, then that one needs to go back. Okay, right, over here, come over here. Come with me. Okay, so we're over here, and then that one goes that way, so then that one goes that way. Hang on. There we go. That way, that way. So that one goes back and that one comes forward, like so. Or the other way round. That one comes forward, that one goes back. No, that one comes forward. That's it, and that way. Right, we have such fun doing these.
There's my stepper. There you go.
Right.
There's the stepper.
Yeah, this one, without looking at the picture, I know that goes that way, that goes that way.
There's a picture.
That comes that way. Got it.
Yay!
Yay. Okay. Ta-da!
There you go.
It's not as hard as I made it look. Okay.
So basically, these are the designs of cards you're going to get. So there's 50 of them, 10 designs, 5 of each, plus the envelopes as well. We have never, ever reduced this. We've never had a need to, because it always sells incredibly quickly, always goes very, very fast. So if you like these pre-cut, pre-shaped cards with the envelopes as well, let's give it to you at a Summer Sizzler sale price. $14.99, 25% off, ZGHD03. They're blank canvases, you can ink them.
They are, definitely, and they are Ink Me card stock, which means that you can do so much more with them.
Absolutely.
This one, you've got, this is, here we go, this one, right, so we're folding over there.
Yeah.
And it's a double twisted easel, it's a double fold easel
yeah.
Like so.
There you go.
Okay.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
10 designs, 5 of each. And the envelopes as well. 50 cards for $14.99. How much is that per card and envelope? $14.99 divided by 50. 29 pence per card and envelope. Pretty amazing. Gail in Hampshire's in. Christine in the West Midlands. Hi to you. Barbara in Leicestershire.
You've done that one, haven't you?
Janet in West Yorkshire.
Oh, right.
I didn't think we'd done 10.
Exploding boxes.
Okay.
We've got those as well.
Side stepper.
Side stepper.
Should I do the side stepper? There we go. Let's do the side stepper. So fold it in the middle. These are so easy to put together. They are simple.
Shall I do this one?
Now, we've still got another 26 items to go. There's your side stepper, look. There we go. Now I've got my white shirt on. You can't see it very easily. There we go. How cool's that? That could be a church.
I used to have to teach how to do exploding boxes, and you would lose the will. And now, see, these 3 here with the score lines on are your pieces that go across the centre.
Yeah.
But everything is, these come out here, right? Everything is done for you. And then that will fold down there, that one down here. That one popped out there.
So many of you coming through for this. Every single card is a winning shape. And it's so lovely to get so much variety.
Right.
And it's the Ink Me card stock that you all know
And that
love.
one stays up.
Yep.
So then you fold that one, and then you stick that one to that edge there, where you've got then those, and then they will like fold flat.
For posting.
For posting.
And just use a little bit of acetate, see-through acetate, and then you've got flowers, or it could be whatever.
Anything at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go.
So
I think that's your 10 shapes. I think we've done all 10 of them there.
I'll keep those because it's got the sections in.
And if you do open it up, and sometimes it can be a little bit daunting because they're all flat packed. So when you look at them, you've actually got the little illustration of what all the cards are going to look like. So if you're thinking, I don't know what to do with that one, just follow the actual the chart on the front. It's dead easy to do. $14.99. They've never ever been reduced before. You've saved basically a £5 note. That's your P&P covered for the whole day. Now I've got to pack them up again.
So you can ink them, you can spray them.
Quarter gone. Not surprised.
There's so much you can do with them.
Absolutely.
Cover them with papers. Yeah, lots and lots.
And some of the most popular card designs, shapes.
Yes. And ones that people find difficult to do.
Yeah. Well, Hunkydory have done all the hard
made
work.
it easy for you.
All the scoring lines are in there. All the die cut lines are there for you as well. And it's just all of that for $14.99. Now, next is a tag pad.
Tag pad.
I almost missed it. I was looking for a big collection. But...
So this is a tag pad that probably went with the collection, called Floral Elegance. But these are so lovely. Now, you can use them as an embellishment. You can use them on, perhaps you got the collection, you can use them, because they've got holes in, put them on a gift. But they look lovely when you put a couple together on a card.
I mean, if you went into a card shop, I can't remember the last time I went into a card shop, but if you went into a card shop and bought just a pack of 4 tags of this sort of size, you'd be paying probably a £5 for them.
But also, don't forget, you can cut that top off and just have them as a, as long as you're not cutting off the design, you can have them as a little topper.
And these aren't paper, they're card. Thanks for making me smile, for always making me smile. Really cool.
And they're plain on the back, so if you wanted to write a message on them, you can.
Okay, you've got 48 of them in the pad, all with a hole pre-punched. There's yours.
Gin. I had a very nice Cornish gin.
Did you?
I did.
Ah, is that where you've been?
Yeah.
Out down in Cornwall.
Falmouth.
Oh, nice, very nice. Love it down there.
Falmouth. Very
nice. 48 300 GSM tags in 12 designs, 4 of each design. Now, as I say, if you bought 4 tags in a little cellophane wrapper in a gift shop, they'd be £4 or £5. You're going to get 48, not for $7.99, nowhere near $7.99. We're getting that price right down. The Floral Elegance tag pad, it's only £3.99.
Oh, wow.
Half price. 48 tags for
Fill
£4.
your boots, guys, fill your boots.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is going crazy.
Fill your boots.
Going crazy. Everyone's stocking up. I mean, they look great
They
on
are
gifts.
48 toppers.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
48 tags, 48 toppers, write on them, attach them to presents, put them maybe into journals and that sort of thing. Your journaling would look good. There might be a bit of a weight on the phones, but it's only your time that that's costing you.
Put one in an envelope, write a message on the back.
Exactly.
As like a note card.
Yeah, absolutely right. So, yeah, you can buy as many of these as you want.
Attach one to a bunch of flowers.
Yes, good idea. Yeah, because there's floral designs in there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And some of the verses are lovely. Sending the biggest birthday wishes just for you. Some of them don't have messages on at all, so you can write your own.
Suzanne wants to. She's decided.
Why not? Absolutely. Linda in Dorset, Deborah, Michelle, Marianne in Berkshire, Janet in Northampton, Elizabeth in Devon, Patricia in West Sussex, Alison in Buckinghamshire. How many's got?
I like that one. Did you see that one, Dave? Thanks for looking after me. That was nice. It was with that one.
Oh, yeah.
Look after my heart.
I've left it with you.
Oh.
That's so sweet. $3.99, multi-order if you want. Remember, VSHD47. We will get to you as quickly as we can if you're on the phones and you're in a queue. It's not costing any money to phone us. It's a free phone number. Even on your mobile, it's free. And the call centre is in this country, just above our heads, just outside Birmingham. And they'd love to give you an account. If you've never shopped with us before, they'll sort that out for you. And if ever you've got any questions about an order, just give them a call. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But you can order on the app, which most of you do these days, and also on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. And in Tiny Weir's gone for $2.2. I'm not surprised at $3.99. You get 2 for the price of 1. Love it. OK. Now, we've got adorable, scoreable, adorable animals. Now, there aren't any animals on the card, but this was obviously kind of coordinating card that
with
went
a collection.
With a collection.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
but you'll get they've got nice little patterns on, so they look like they're plain, but they're not. They've all got like a mottled effect.
That's almost like a marble.
Bit marbly, yeah. That one is lovely. That's like a tiny little gingham check.
Yeah, easily. Then you've got your florals, lovely colourways as well, actually. And then that lovely, that's very...
William Morris.
William Morris, yeah, absolutely. Very
William
well.
O.
Very much like my bedspread.
Love that one.
Yeah, look at that. Really rich, really dark, really opulent. Then you've got plaid.
Like that one.
Then you've got the wood grain, which I love.
Always popular.
And then you've got, that could be like a close-up of maybe an elephant skin or something like that, couldn't it?
It looks like my skin.
The reason that it's called Adorable Animals, if you have a little look here, these are some of the toppers from the actual adorable animals
Gives you an
collection.
idea how to use them. Now, recently we've had a collection on Into the Wild.
Yes, I
So
remember
that would go lovely with that as well.
So you've got 24 sheets in 3 sheets in each of 8 designs. So it's 8 designs, 3 of each. $9.99 QIHD 34. We're going down to £5.90. At the end of the day, it's patterned cardstock, adorable, scoreable cardstock that you can use not just with animal themes, but in general.
It's not overly animal, is it? So you can use it on lots of
And that could be quite nautical.
Yes, yeah.
Could be raindrops. That could be for a picnic sort of card, like a summer card.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
The wooden one, flooring.
Yeah.
In a doll's house.
Absolutely. And again, Bendy ink technology, you've got it every step of the way. $5.99 for this.
Works every time.
So again, percentage-wise, you're looking at a 40% reduction off that price. And adorable scoreable in any colourway sells every day of the week.
It does. It does.
There's no reason for it to be in a sale, no reason for it to be reduced. It's kind of Hunkydory's way of saying thank you for watching and thank you for supporting them and having the best years ever on Hobbymaker. It's brilliant. Okay, now, what about the Hunkydory pads? These are a runaway success, if you pardon the pun, because this is one of them.
Running free.
Lots of you
now,
collect.
There's not a lot of companies that do horses, and there's certainly not a lot of companies that do horses like Hunkydory do.
Well, you love your horses, don't you?
Well, I do. Yeah. I do. I miss them. So this was really a nice pad that went with the collection. But this is a standalone pad as well, and it's double-sided. So you've got your backgrounds and your beautiful images.
You've got matte as well, so you can add techniques and inks to it.
Yeah.
It's not a gloss at all.
You can print on it.
You can print on it, yeah, absolutely. Stamp on it. But look at those running horses. Amazing, amazing art. Absolutely amazing art. Wild horses out doing what they love. Isn't that beautiful? And again, if I show you the back, the horses are on one side, and then you've got a patterned paper on the reverse.
What I love about this, it's sort of gender-free.
Yeah.
So it could be for anybody.
Because you used to ride horses, didn't you?
I used to own them, yeah.
You miss those days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much. I don't miss all the hard work.
I can imagine. I can imagine the hard work.
Yeah, trying to get, because our stables were on top of a hill, and the water always used to freeze up. So we used to have to fill big containers and drag it up the hill.
Well, where I stay here, just outside Birmingham, where I stay when I'm here, it's next door to a stable.
Is it?
So I often see them looking after the horses. It's a lot of work, isn't it?
It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And it's not cheap.
Absolutely.
It's very expensive.
Now, this pad, $9.99, WTHD 18, 48 pages. So one side has got the image of the running horses, the other side is just a beautiful pattern. I know Deborah wants one, Sandra wants one, Andrea wants one as well. That is the price it should be. Today, we can let you have it in the sizzling sale, finale from Hunkydory, only £5.99.
Excellent.
We've still got an awful lot more to look at. We've shown you 16 things so far. And how many more have we got? There's over 20. Well, we're nearly halfway through, not doing bad.
Okay.
We're not rushing it, so.
No.
But it's a case of you checking
We
your
want you
basket
to
out.
see them.
Exactly,
We want you to.
Oh,
have a
now
look.
hang on.
Oh, now I love.
Oh, there's
what's
29
coming
to
up.
go.
29 to go.
Better speed up a little bit.
Okay. Right.
We are going to take a break though at 8 o'clock, just so I can have a gargle.
Yeah.
Right, now, the essential book of Christmas craft sentiments.
Yeah.
How is this in the sale? This flies out every time we bring it.
No idea. What I love, craft and foil and craft and white just look stunning together.
It does. And to think, when I first saw craft card, I didn't get it. I thought, what?
Yeah.
Now I can't get enough of it. I absolutely love it. And I'm with you. Craft with white ink.
Oh, it's stunning. But again, because craft is a porous cardstock, you can ink it.
It's very fibrous as well. With Love This Christmas Time and Always, Joy to the World, they're all pre-die cut. They all just pop out.
But even for Christmas, think of those on a black card.
Yeah. Also think of them maybe as little gift tags as well. So you can put them on, quite small gifts and that sort of thing, from me to you, Merry Christmas.
Put them on like little packets of Christmas biscuits.
Yeah, you could. Sparkle and shine this Christmas time. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. You're on Santa's nice list again.
I'm surprised this is in the...
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
$12.99 any day of the week. Everyone would be on the phones at that price. Everyone and everybody else is going to be on the phones when they see it goes to $7.99, £5 off. There's 40 pages.
Yeah.
And you've got a total of 650 individual Christmas sentiments. Are you having like a brown paper wrapped Christmas or craft wrapped paper?
If you like this, okay, and you're happy with the $7.99, hold your horses, because you'll see what's coming up.
I've just seen what's coming up. Yeah. I didn't actually see what was in the show until basically Kat's giving it to me.
Yeah.
So $7.99 for this pad, and there's something that coordinates with it on the way next.
I spotted these earlier. You'll love it.
Cannot understand why and how this is in the sale with a £5 saving, but it is. You're loving it. Loads of you coming through. Richard, hi. Lisa in Devon. Christine in County Durham. Judith in South Yorkshire.
Richard's having a good night.
He is. Richard in Rugby, absolutely. Think about what you're saving, Richard. Don't think about what think about what you're spending, but think about what you've saved at the same time. It's nice to know that you bought something you want and you've got a good deal on it as well at the same time. One more before we take a little break. We are here till 9 o'clock. So we've got 29 more things to get into. We might go a little bit quicker.
You're going to like these.
You are. Now, this... There we go. Okay. Look at this. Craft card, die cut.
White foil.
White foil. So the white on the tags a minute ago was matte. This has actually got a shine to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So would that resist ink? It would, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get lots and lots and lots of your snowflakes.
Look at this.
You've then got your characters. You've got the reindeer and the sleigh. All of that just pops out.
And the Christmas gifts.
Yeah.
They are so lovely.
So
if you're into craft, this is perfect.
16 sheets is what you're looking at here. 16 sheets, and I think
look at
you
these
get
beautiful trees, Dave.
4 of each of the 4 designs. Look at those.
That's
Put your
some
gems on there. Yeah,
yep.
They look great, wouldn't they?
Some gems on there.
304 elements you've got here. So these can be ornaments, they could be hung, they could be
This
toppers.
set's one of my favourites.
And then you've got your baubles. Look at those.
Love a bauble.
Absolutely. All die cut and white foiled. Spectacular. Should be $9.99. Not today. And remember, you may have phoned us 10 times by now in this show. It doesn't matter, it hasn't cost anything. And the call centre, they'll get to know you, you'll get to know them.
They're happy to take your calls.
But the easiest way is the website and the app, without a shadow of that. There's never a queue there. So if you want to get hold of these before possibly sellouts, because we have varying quantities of each of these.
Yeah.
So some have got more, some have got less. But at £6.99, everyone's going to want these. Very low in stock on this now, so please check out your baskets during this next break, and then we'll be back, Pauline and myself, with the last 28 items of the sizzling summer sale. Don't go anywhere. Check your baskets out. See you in a minute.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Welcome back. It's part 2 of the sizzling finale of the Hunkydory summer sale. Wolfie's sizzling away in the corner, so are you. And Pauline's here with me until 9 o'clock tonight with some amazing deals. I'll be honest, deals that I'm shocked are in the sale because all the craft card, we just show it and it sells. It sells out full price every time. So to get it at a sale price, it's just too good to miss. That last set we showed you with the white foiling, that now I think half the stock of that has gone. We did have a big stock of it. And we got craft card embossed for you as well. So if you love adding your own inks and that sort of thing to make the emboss really pop, look at this. You got your flourishes and swirls.
Yeah. And don't forget as well, you can still sand back this. Should I do a little section when you've gone through the thing? We'll just show. Because people think that because it's craft, you can't, but you do get a different effect.
Look at the wood grain embossed. Yeah. Isn't that beautiful? It looks like proper wood, it really does. And then you've got your dotty one as well. Do you want to sand that one?
Okay. Okay.
So it's got a white core then, or?
No, but it still looks different.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right.
So we'll go on the overhead. Okay.
How many sheets? There's 24 sheets you get, by the way. 24 sheets of craft card, embossed craft card. Let's get the price down. It's £2.80 GSM. It's not £9.99. It is going down to £6.99. 4 designs, 6 of each. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Now, I'm hoping you can pick it up. If I just...
It's subtle, but
it's very subtle, but you can see that, there you go, look. You can see the difference there. So, so you can just go ahead with as much or as little as you want. Okay, and then, but you can, you can see that there, how it just brings it to life, that little bit. But the other great thing is...
Cat Bless has gone to get me some ink pads. We've got a brown one there, Cat. I just want to show you if
on that,
on the wood grain.
Okay.
So while you're calling through for this, £6.99, £3 off for 24 sheets of embossed beautiful craft card. Fiona's getting in touch. Hello, Fiona. Good afternoon.
Hi, Fiona.
Evening. Fiona in County Durham says, hi, Pauline and Dave. I bought all the Christmas craft card last year. The cards I made were my best sellers. Doing the same this year. Brilliant. Thank you.
Brilliant.
Okay, I just want to show you, if you add a little bit...
Do you want to do it on the overhead, Dave?
Go on then.
Go on then. You be me, I'll be you.
Okay. I'm just going to kind of tickle it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not putting too much pressure down. But see how it just kind of brings the grain of the wood out?
Yeah. It's really clever.
Look at that. It's cool, isn't it? So you can do that sort of effect if you want to, but it shows you just how beautiful the embossing is. Just a little, it's almost like it's kissing the card, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Love that.
So if you press too hard, it will just go on the background.
Exactly.
But oh, you've got a lovely knot there, Dave, look.
Have I?
You've
Here,
created
yeah.
a beautiful knot there. Oh, lovely, look at that.
It's all in the touch.
It's all coming out. It is, you've got the touch.
I've got the touch.
Yeah.
But isn't that great? And it looks like real wood. It really, really does.
Yeah.
Oh,
really
fantastic.
good.
Okay.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
You've passed.
I keep my job for now. 24 sheets. There you go. 24 sheets of craft card embossed in 4 different styles for just £6.99. More craft card to come. Christine. Hello, Christine. Good evening.
Hi, Christine.
My voice is getting better now. Christine in Devon says, hi, both. Embossed craft card looks great with white verse magic
It does.
over the top.
Yeah, white ink looks amazing.
Talk about white.
Which is like what we say about the foiling, because don't forget also you can heat emboss it.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah? And I'll tell you what else looks good. So you know the one we did with the dots? If you put, it's in here somewhere, hang on.
Glossy accent?
Oh, that's the one. Glossy accents on the dots over the top,
be shiny.
and it's all shiny.
Love it.
Fabulous.
You could also put glossy highlights over these. And make them look like kind of shiny buttons. Now these are again printed. These are in the sale. How? Why?
I know.
No idea.
I know. I tell you what you need with those. Right? The circle pads.
Oh, of course.
Put
Circle
one
foam
on
pads.
the back of there.
Last I checked, we've got the circular foam pads in stock from Hunkydory.
Look at these.
Look, you get the craft and then you get the white of the uppercase letters, lowercase letters. Last time we did these, they absolutely went crazy. We are in the sale. So at £9.99 they flew. That's the proper price for them. We've got a huge stock of them as well. This is probably the biggest stock I think we've got of the show. And look at how many they give you. So whatever words you want to spell, whatever names you want to spell, you're going to have loads of them. And they all just pop out.
Yep. Look great on banners as well.
Yeah, definitely. And they're big enough. They're big enough to actually use for signs as well for your craft. Your
And
craft
also
stand.
monograms. If you're doing a card for someone's wedding, you can put the bride and the groom's initials on,
Yeah, that's
things
nice.
like that.
Like that.
So they're really useful. And again, the plain ones, you can ink them.
Right.
And then you can ink them and put embossing powder on the top.
Right.
And especially if you use what we call UT, ultra thick embossing enamel, and do them several times, and you can make them really stand out glossy.
And you get multiples of all the most used letters as well. So you can do, fancy names, that sort of thing. 16 sheets. Let's drop the price. 4 designs, 4 of each. To date, they are £6.99.
Crikey.
I don't know how many letters you've got there. Hundreds.
Hundreds.
Absolutely hundreds. What about that? £6.99 for
I like
all of
as
them.
well, when you see the O's, you've got different thicknesses, different fonts.
Absolutely. So they're like little coins. Again, if you want the round foam pads, please do check the website. Obviously, Hunkydory have got a brand page on our website, YPHD57, if you want your letters.
Oh, you're going to love what's next.
Yeah.
Right, if you've loved all this, you've got to buy this. You've just got to buy this because it's fantastic.
32 sheets are coming up next. Again, it's craft cards. And this is your
Christmas
foiled craft card selection. I love this. It's like the old fairground font, isn't it, on this?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I love it.
Isn't it beautiful? And again,
I
you can
love
make
that
boxes.
on a lid of a box.
I was going to say box lids.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely perfect for box lids. And then you've got your pine forest.
Love
trees.
that.
I'd just colour in one of those trees. Just one.
Yeah, just one of them. It's like, at first you just see squiggles and then you think, no, the trees are just, it's all like a forest.
16 designs, 2 of each. 32 in total. That's someone making a wish, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could almost put a fairies black fairy silhouettes on there.
Could do, absolutely. Again, you've got that lovely diamond pattern on the top and the bottom of that one. Then you've got your foil. Look at the intricacy of the lacing on that.
Yeah. Really
Sale,
lovely.
sale, sale. Let's drop the price.
Poinsettias.
$14.99. You can cut those into strips if you want to.
Scandi jumper.
RMHD07, $9.99 is your price.
Baubles.
Holly and berries, snowflakes, wrap presents. Look at that for a scene.
Look at that.
That beautiful?
This is amazing. I love. You see, I do have a genuine love for craft card.
I do now.
Writing, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely adore it, especially with white. Yeah, I get you. So there we go. 32 sheets. We're going to have to kind of speed up a little bit to get everything in before 9 o'clock. RMHD 07, $9.99. Susan, Magali, Yvonne, Deborah, Margaret, Crafter on the Isle of Wight, April in Bridgend as well. Now, if you like the rustic and the rural, you're going to love this.
Yes.
You've got your natural ribbon and twine, and lots of it. So you've got thin rope.
In two colourways.
Yeah. And then you get your, what is that? Is that burlap?
It's
Hessian.
It's a kind, well, burlap is the same kind of thing, but they call it burlap in the States.
Yep.
And we call it Hessian over here. But it's a fine weave Hessian. It's a fine weave Hessian.
Oh, by the way, if you are in the States, yes, Hunkydory do ship to the USA through us at Hobby Maker, so take advantage of your cap shipping and handling of $14.95.
And all this can be inked.
Yes.
This is really lovely. It makes lovely bag handles as well.
And that's like it's been braided.
Yes, it is. And this one, you've got your two colours, your natural and then your cream, which is, I mean, it just looks fabulous together. So all of this, great on your sewing projects as well.
Used to be $9.99. If you want it for your sewing projects, also for tags and that sort of thing, you can have the lot for £6.99 today. That's a £3 saving off the price.
There we go.
Another craft item coming up next. This is your perfect verses.
Yeah. So when you've done your cards made from craft, and you go to put a white insert in, yes, put a white insert in, but then put this craft with white in
Foil on top.
Writing. Yeah.
So you
Get my words out.
You can die cut this. Any fancy dies, nesting dies you've got, wishing you a craft-filled Christmas and restful New Year.
Yeah, I mean, shape dies, we do all the generic shapes that Hunkydory do on their nesting dies. And you can do any shape on those as long as it fits round.
And you get lots to choose from, and there are 24 different verses, and there are 48 sheets, and there's how many on each one? 4.
Yeah.
So 4 48s are 194, I think.
Are we signing him up for countdown?
192, 2 out, nearly. So 192 verses you've got there, and it's not $9.99. That's what the pads normally are. You know, this is current. I mean, this is, people will buy these now at full price, not at a sale price. $6.99 with all the pressures stacked under the tree. Sorry, with all the pressures, with all the prezzies stacked under the tree. We hope this Christmas will be as happy as can be. A chapter unfolds, another story to be told. We say hello to the new and goodbye to the old.
It really is a lovely pad.
It is gorgeous. And if you are working and making fantastic craft cards this Christmas, this is a must.
But don't think of them just as an insert, a message. They can go on the front with perhaps a lovely white poinsettia on the edge of it.
Absolutely. EMHD 17, $6.99. Loads of you coming in for this one. Pat's in, Richard and Rugby again. Having a great old day, Richard, you are today. Anne in Greater Manchester, Nita in Greater London, Joan in Ayrshire. 1 P&P for the day, just £4.95. Now, we're giving you a little bit of everything.
We're changing now. We're moving on from craft.
We are moving on away from craft to foiled acetate, luxury foiled acetate. Now, I've got my white shirt on, so actually that's going to be able to show you this quite well. Oh, there's some white paper. Thank you, Kat. She thinks of everything. White paper at the bottom, so you can see. So this is your luxury foiled acetate from the Moonlight Fairies collection. So this is again a wish.
A murmuration of starlings.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Isn't it?
Or it could be a fairy making a wish with a wand, or something like that.
Definitely.
Your bulrushes. Look at that. The wild meadow. And you've got the little butterflies and the little insects floating around there as well, so you get that. It's in black foil too, which is not often seen.
No, and the black is black on both sides, so you can turn it over if you want a different orientation. It's not like silver on the back like the gold is.
And then you've got your black stars as well. Now, a lot of you on the phones, a lot of you coming through on the app and on the website as well. You can order in all of those 3 ways. £11.99, and you're going to get 16 sheets of this acetate. 4 of each of the 4 designs, £7.99. So £8 for 16, so that's 50p a sheet. That's amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's heavyweight, you know, you can cut it,
Well, it's 220 micron, which means that it will stand as a card base.
Yeah, you can make it as a card blank if you want to. So yeah, love those. Really unusual, really different. And again, they've been popular at the normal price, so to get them today at a sale price, everybody's happy. Loads of you coming through for that one.
It is, because it's not often we do with the black foiling, so it, you know, and also to go with the fairies, it's lovely.
Okay, now, Christmas Village. We're going back to Adorable Scoreable.
Oh, this is lovely.
This is actually, yeah, there's a full cardstock collection.
Yeah.
These colours look almost good enough to eat.
Yeah, with the Christmas Village was just fabulous, and the style and everything about this is lovely. So it's Adorable Scoreable in a range of chocolatey colours, like milk chocolate or latte colours. And again, you've got this gold foiling.
24 sheets you've got here.
It's gorgeous. So you've got the same colours in each of the designs.
And
have I said that the right way around?
I think so. You've got your dark chocolate, you've got your caramel, you've got your beautiful, oh, there we go, wrong way around. There you go, 24 sheets in total. 350 GSM, Adorable Scoreable. So again, if you score it and you crease it, the ink is not going to crack.
So you can, I mean, you can fold it, just, I mean, that you wouldn't fold because the card design would be on the back, but you can cut it so you can put it onto a card.
Okay.
But I love those as well.
24 sheets should be and were $14.99, and the foiling is beautiful. This is kind of true hunky-dory, it really is. All manufactured, the cardstock in the UK as well, and foiled in the UK. Yours for $7.99 for 24 sheets of foiled Adorable
That is
Scoreable.
amazing.
In luscious colours, really gorgeous colours.
They are, they really are.
UWHD 58, that's a £7 saving, nearly half price. 33p a sheet for Adorable Scoreable that's foiled.
Now there's something coming up which will work brilliantly with that cardstock.
Ooh.
So we've got...
I'm just showing you some cards actually that Kat's just given me.
So that's the cardstock.
That's been scored.
On the base.
Yeah.
And then we have some die-cut trees.
Yeah, we have. We've got die-cut trees, we've got die-cut all sorts, actually. We've got die-cut snowflakes first.
Yeah.
Oh, does that come with it? Oh, it does, yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting your wreaths as well.
Because you can make a wreath.
Okay, so you've got your grey card, which will make the wreaths, and you get different, they look like targets, don't they? Different sizes.
Yeah.
And then?
So you can make it with your snowflakes. You can make it with flowers.
Yeah.
You're going to have everything here to do that with.
So you can use the snowflakes as toppers, or you can put them on the wreaths.
And these are all the same chocolatey colourways, like your milk chocolate.
So the last one will go well with this.
Yes, yeah.
Love that colour, that kind of caramel
Yeah.
colour. Really beautiful. And again, the foiling is gold foiling, because obviously that just kind of lends itself to the colour that's the cardstock. Or die cut. So yeah, the idea is that you put them onto the grey card wreaths that you get with it. So, you know, you can make probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 5 or 6 different kind of wreaths, you know, varying in sizes, obviously. But just pop them on there, stick them on there, hang them on the door. But then when you don't want the snowflakes, when that's not appropriate, you can make, of course, spring and summer wreaths with your flowers.
Yeah.
How beautiful are they?
Nice to have the option.
It is, yeah, great to have the option. So it's called the Build a Wreath Collection. You've got 18 sheets in total, including the 2 sheets of grey board. So there we go, £11.99. Nope, that's what it should be.
Not
that's
today.
What it was. Today, you get the lot for £7.99. Amazing.
And you've got plenty of time to make a wreath now for Christmas.
Absolutely, you have. And if you don't want to make wreaths with them, just use the toppers.
And we've got the most lovely one to demonstrate there.
Got some here. Now, actually, that's a lovely use for it, a wreath on a card. Look at
Yep,
that.
yep.
Isn't that
And
gorgeous?
if you notice, that wording, that's a trim me insert
Yeah, it is.
being
Yeah.
used on the front.
Absolutely. And then there's one of the, you get a series of the grey board hoops to make your wreaths. Aren't they lovely? And
Yeah.
You can put them on both sides if it's going to be hung up maybe in the middle of a room or something like that, but on a door, in a window, it'll look lovely. But if you don't want to use them as wreaths, you don't have to.
No, you don't.
Brilliant. I do like that card.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Okay, now, exploding boxes. You've got 3 different kits of exploding boxes. You've got the first one, which is your contemporary Christmas box kit.
Yeah.
Now,
So
this is what you
one-
showed earlier on, wasn't it?
This is, these are so nice because, again, these are different exploding boxes because these are actual boxes which will open
Like that.
and explode. We've got one right next to you, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So if we take the lid off that.
Are you ready for this? 1, 2, 3. Hop.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. Absolutely. Look at that.
Okay. And you've got everything you need to make that. Now, if they come, right, can I go on the overhead?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So what you've got is you've got a sheet of, so that's your inside. So that will show on the outside. Then you've got another layer here. Okay, that's your next layer.
Yep.
Then you've got your smaller layer here, like that. And then this part here is your lid, which is all scored, ready. This will make the bow that goes on the top. And there are all your embellishments. So your embellishments are double-sided, as are your bows as well.
Beautiful.
So everything is there to make that box.
Okay, so basically the next few kits we're going to show you are the same, but different colours.
Yes.
So if you love this one, this is going to go down, ZXHD21. It makes one
It's like
exploding
navy
box.
and purple.
This is going down to £2.99. £2.99. If you want to put maybe people's pictures in there and that sort of thing, you can do that. You can adapt it however you wish. Everything you need with full instructions comes with it. And yeah, just £2.99. Order 2, order 4, order 6, order as many as you want. But the same explanation that
So you
Paul
don't
has
have
just
to
given
measure
you.
these out or anything.
Nope. It's all die cut. So this one, same idea, exactly the same.
This is your icy blue and your penguins.
So this is your cute Christmas. Maybe this is going to be the Christmas card that you're going to give to your mum and dad or your children or someone special in your life, or your other half, because it is more of an ornament, but it's also a card if you want it to be.
Something you can bring out every Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah. It's lovely.
And it's lovely if someone has never seen these before. It's quite lovely when you take the lid off.
And it's up to you what you put on the panels. Obviously, you're given everything to decorate it the way that we're showing it to you. But if you want to put, instead of a penguin's face on there, your child's face, you can do that. And there could even be a present in the middle of there.
Yeah.
Piece of jewellery. Okay, more people want it than we've got stock, so please check your baskets out. We'll move on to the third one. Same idea. And this is your vintage Christmas exploding box. We'll match your price again. £2.99 for this one.
Your reds and your greens,
So here
your
we go.
traditional colours on this one.
There you go. So again, just open up the box and ta-da, it explodes like this. Now that's got the Christmas tree, it's got the robin in the middle. You even get your acetate as well that you can put your little presents on or your snowflakes. £2.99. Isn't it great? Really cool. It's a gift as well as a card. There we go. Right, now, moving on. We've got about another 20 items to get in before 9 o'clock. We will do our best. Okay, don't worry, we'll get through it. And hopefully we won't be too rushed.
Yep.
So, hello, spring.
Decoupage.
Look at
I
this
know,
little character. Oh, my word. Adorable. Hello, Spring. You've got 24 super-sized cards you can make in this collection. This is impressive for the price. Look at what you're getting. I remember these.
So these are all your decoupage, decollage layers.
This at $34.99 has been a bestseller. Look at the donkey and the duck. This is what you love about Hunkydory, I'm sure of it. Loads of you coming through for it. Look at the puppies, little cute puppies. You've got a cross in there as well, a beautiful floral cross. You've got the spring with the lambs and the daffodils. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of Easter in there maybe, but you know what? A lot of it you could use all year round.
Yeah.
Very much so. Not all of it, but most of it you could use all year round. There's your little blue tit in the garden, in the birdhouse. Look at
I made that cow card last week.
Did you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What was that, on TV or?
No, on here.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then your base layers.
So the decoupage goes on to the base layers.
It does, yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that cow. Absolutely sweet, so sweet. So you can make, how many cards then can you make? 24?
Is it 24?
Yeah,
But we
create 24
know
super
that you're
sized
going to
cards.
make at least because you can eke it out.
Make it go further.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
yeah.
it's not just the toppers and the bases, you then come on to the themed adorable scoreable as well.
Yep.
So there's 24 A4 foiled die-cut decoupage sheets, 24 A5 decoupage base layer sheets, 24 A4 adorable scoreable cardstock. So there's a lot in there.
There
and
is
an
a lot in
inspiration
there.
sheet.
Yeah. I'm interested to see what the price drop is on this because this is a huge collection.
Should be $34.99. Let's get the price down. And by the way, if you're not quite sure how to make the cards, there's
We've
your
got an
inspiration
sheet there.
Loads of idea. $19.99, less than £20 today, saving you £15.
Fantastic.
And this isn't because it didn't sell well when it first came out. It was a bestseller.
We can even show what they look like, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, will you wait until you see these cards? My favourite has to be this one. But
It's just superb, isn't it?
isn't he just beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Look at the puppy.
It's so sweet.
That's a little step
So
up.
that one has been done where it's not been put on the base layer.
Right. Look at that. Again, very 3D. This is big decoupage too, isn't
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Lovely supersized cards. There's your crochet teddy. I've got to show this cat. Look at this cat.
It's just seeing that duck driving along past a wall along a river in Cornwall, and someone had put plastic ducks, all kinds of ducks, even like ceramic ones, and glued them all to the top of the wall along.
Oh, cute.
It was lovely.
$19.99, it's a steal at that price. It really, really is. $19.99 gets you at least
That's really
24
good price.
cards, probably an awful lot more.
And it looks like everybody's loving it too.
Absolutely, yeah. Another decollage collection coming up next. Now, if you love wildlife, you wait until you see this. You wait until you see this. Thank you, Michael. Okay, I'll tell you what.
Into the wild.
Let me show you the
wild.
Thank you, Kat, for doing what you've done.
Yep.
She's gone over and above today. I'll show you some finished cards. This is
She's
called
been a
into
star.
the Wild.
These are incredible. And if you're looking for something, people again say, what can I do for a male card? These are superb.
Look no further. Look, the wolf. Oh,
Or any animal lover.
yeah. Look at the family of lions. Oh. And then the elephant. Look, 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 look. The little baby as well. So sweet. So, are we doing the same price as we've just done for the last one? Oh, fantastic. JEHD 15, the wildlife one, Into the Wild. We're going down to $19.99. While you're ordering, I'll show everybody else.
The panther is just amazing.
There's your,
The detail.
there's your inspiration sheet. And there are your bases. Look at the whales.
Yeah.
Killer whales. A tiger.
Is it red panda?
Yeah, red panda. There's
Elephant.
the beautiful elephants. You can make two of each of these.
Brown bears. I love brown bears.
That looks like it's in the Rockies, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I did this show with you, didn't I?
Panda. I think you might have
I
done.
think I did. There's the pride of lions, the sloth.
Sloth.
That's me, half 9 o'clock.
It's me most times.
There's your leopard. That is spectacular.
It's the wolf.
Yeah, howling at the moon. Oh, the gorilla.
Silverback.
Can you see
They
that?
call him a silverback.
Silverback, yeah. Can you see the spot foiling on him? Amazing. The detail. This is what Hunkydory do. This is what they do fantastically
Yeah.
well. There we go. See, it was worth staying for us, worth staying with us tonight to get these deals and to get these amazing opportunities, these amazing products.
We've sizzled for long enough.
We have.
They're now, you know, ready. They're all cooked now, ready to go.
Absolutely. And look, Then the A4 adorable scoreable. That's amazing. I put that in the. I put that in the.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah.
Stunning. Oop.
It's going to be like that all the way through, I think, Dave.
Is it?
Oh, we're all right. We're okay.
No, no, we're not. No, we're not. Hang on. Always happens. The leopard is divine.
Yeah.
It is adorable scoreable, by the way. We're going to have to move on soon because we've got still quite a bit to get in before 9 o'clock. Loads of you coming through. So in total, you're going to get 24 of the foil die-cut decoupage sheets. That's A4. 24 of the A5 bases and 24 of the adorable scoreable cardstock. So a lot for your money, an awful lot for your money at less than 20 quid, £19.99. Nearly half the stock gone, and I think that'll be another sellout. I don't know how many sellouts we've had tonight, quite a few, I think, on the way. So apologies if you get into the checkout and you think, oh, I'll order that now, or if you put something in your basket and forgot to check out and you go back and it says sold out, apologies. It's when you check out that it confirms your purchase. Now, Into the Wild, if you're going for that, even if you just put the phone down from the call centre, call them again.
Pick it up again.
Yeah, pick it up again. 0800 001 4433 for phone calls. Website, of course, is hobbymaker.com, and also the app is there for you on your phone.
And
if you haven't
this
got it,
is going to make that collection go even further.
so much further. You've got the Into the Wilds little book, 120 pages in here, and you're going to see the artwork that obviously...
You'll get even more images in this one than in the collection.
You will.
Different orientations and everything.
And you can decoupage them if you want to.
Yep.
Because you get, I think it's 6 sheets.
6 of each, yeah.
Look at that beautiful brown bear and the baby. $9.99 is what these always are, the little books.
Tiger.
This has been a bestseller. We're doing it in the sale. Look at the 2 silverbacks.
Gorgeous.
There's love for you, look. There's love for you. Look at that. And the quality of the paper's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. And I've always said the little book's paper cuts beautifully if you wanted to cut out decoupage.
Yeah, and so many of you do that. $9.99? Nope. Today, enjoy. Order as many as you want. $5.99 in the sale.
Excellent, excellent.
What a sizzle this is. Look, the sloth, the red panda is adorable. Very, very sweet. There's a whole family, look, in the Rockies. So, yep, going to move on quickly because this is going crazy, panda. Then we got the Hello Spring that we did a few minutes ago. We've got a little book for that as well. So if you've come in for that at $19.99, treat yourself again to the little book, and we've got inserts for that collection as well in a minute. But you've got your, it looks like a beach hut, but it's a garden shed.
Yeah.
Or it could be a craft shed. Yeah. There's the little kitten. We're going to do the same again with this, same price. Order as many as you want. 1 P&P for the whole day of $4.99. There's the cow's partner.
Like a first anniversary or something.
Yeah.
It was so good for that.
Absolutely. There's your spring flowers, spring wreaths as well. Flowers in a jug. There you go. Beautiful, huh? Absolutely gorgeous. There's the cow. And again, there's no foiling on these, but certainly if you wanted to decoupage them, you could do.
Yeah.
That little chappy. So sweet. Look at that. Best of friends, donkey and duck. Donkey and duck.
Sounds like a pub.
I know.
I'm off to the donkey and duck.
Duck, yeah. There's the blue tits. There we go. Let's go there after we finish, eh? Let's go down the donkey and duck. Yeah. There you go. So that is just $5.99, absolute steal, multi-order. Lots of you are saving you £4 off each one of those books. Absolutely.
Not often you get a little book for $5.99.
No. I always think they're a steal at $9.99.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, lots of you collect them.
When you break it down per sheet,
yeah,
definitely is.
Pennies. Right, now we've got 3 of each designs in the inserts. Now, this is for the Hello Spring.
Yes.
So if you bought that collection a minute ago and you think, I do like an insert, Hunkydory always print their inserts kind of in a lighter, much more subtle way.
Muted,
yeah,
I
muted
call
tones.
it. Yeah.
So some of them are on the left, some of them are on the right.
You know, run through the printer, put your stamps on it, add one of the topper insert pads.
Yeah, that's the church, as you can probably see. Now, sometimes these are around the wrong way because they get packaged so that they're visible on the back and on the front, which means sometimes they're upside down or whatever.
Hunkydory don't like to have a blank sheet on the back.
No, they don't.
They always turn something around so that you've got an image every which way you look at the pack.
36 inserts, cut them down, trim them. What do you think? Well, are you having a bit of a game at home with the prices? Where's the price going to go on this? For 36 printed inserts to complement the Hello Spring theme of that collection we did a few minutes ago. Look at the price. $4.99.
Fantastic.
For 36.
We'll have that.
HAHD.
We don't mind that.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a lovely picture in its own right, isn't it, that
Yes.
church? Beautiful. And that's not often you see an insert printed completely across like that. $4.99 and it's yours.
Too.
Okay, we've got some dies in the show. Now, I did this.
What have we got? I don't know what we've got here.
Nat the other day.
Oh, yes.
Is it both? Just one. Right. City celebrations. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, I love this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 dies. We've only got a few left. This was absolutely flew out the door the other day when I did it with Natalie. We've got literally firework dies, 3 firework dies.
Like firework explosions.
And then you've got your city skyline as well. They can use them
Now,
completely
what about,
separate.
you know, earlier we had the Christmas lights.
Yes.
Mirror card.
Yes, yes, yes.
Those would go fantastic.
They would
on
go
there.
well. They really would. Absolutely.
Do you know what you could do as well? Die cut them in rainbow mirror, so you get the different reflections, and then put them on. That would look amazing.
And because the die is completely separate, all the dies are separate, you can position those fireworks, explosions wherever you want. $14.99, and we haven't got the price down yet, and we're nearly out of stock, so I'll be quick. Here we go. You're looking
It didn't
at
take long, did it, Dave?
$7.99, half price for 5 dies. Did I say 4 dies? 4 dies.
Too many people in baskets.
I
I'm
know.
afraid.
Good luck. I hope you get them if you want them. Now, Pretty Petals. Why is it called Pretty Petals?
Because there's
'Cause
petal
petals on
shapes in the cross.
Gotcha. Okay. So this is completely different. There's an outside cutting edge and a detailed centre to the cross. The word blessings as well is there.
So you can have it cut into your card, or you can cut out the whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
But do you know what? A little bit of strategic cutting, and that could be like a sword as well, couldn't it?
Could be.
And I think also, if you were to trim down the long end, you could move it up and have the 4. You could put something in the centre, so you got 4 short ends, like a little square.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, the cross is, you know, absolutely very, very, very meaningful and symbolic. $14.99 isn't the price today for this. You get all 3 dies, half that price. $7.99, virtually half price. LK HD 57. Brilliant. Congratulations if you bought anything in the show today. Think about how much you've saved. You're loving all the savings, and thank you for all your lovely messages. Okay, I'll leave it there, and we've got 7 more items to get in the last 15 or so minutes.
Right, we're on the last run of the marathon now.
A touch of magic. If you love the card collections from Hunkydory, these are your decoupage toppers.
Yes.
Yeah. And
so if I'm right with these, it's just the toppers.
it is. Yeah.
No backing card, so that's when you bring all that lovely, adorable school book that you've been buying.
Basically, it makes 64 decoupage centerpieces.
Yeah.
Look at that little cute black cat. Absolutely adorable. The cat could be sat on top of the books, but they're completely separate if you want them to be.
So you get a few each of the 4 of
Yeah.
each one, yeah.
There's the howling wolf. There's that
A dragon.
Really, oh, that's imposing, isn't it? Really
Yeah.
dramatic. The dramatic dragon.
Very magical, mystical, that one.
Yeah. So you get all 4 of those. Then you've got this beautiful, very kind of prince and princess, isn't it, this one?
And a very much a Cinderella coach as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. So actually, the coach is separate to the actual prince and princess, but
Yes.
you can actually put them on the same card if you want.
Yes, yes, you could.
That would look lovely. Then you've got the very kind of Harry Potter this, with the steam
Yes.
train, and you've got the swooping owl. Nothing to do with it, but it's very much like that.
So, yeah, I mean, you can bring your duo design pads into play and everything to get your backgrounds on these.
You got your
It's beautiful.
tiara,
Yeah.
your butterfly. 4 of those. Who'd live in a house like that?
One of Sandra Rushton's characters.
From what's it called? Locket Lane.
Locket Lane.
Absolutely. Beautiful, and the doors in different colours as well. That could be Dobby's house, actually.
Yes.
Yeah. And then you've got your unicorn and your fairy. So really gorgeous decoupage, and the price hasn't even come down yet. So let's get that price moving. $24.99 tonight. It's $16.49.
This set covers a lot of different age groups as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you love Disney, although it's not Disney, it's got the look of SGHD 34. And if you love your toppers, is it toppers that you run out of first? I think most people do.
It would be,
toppers.
yeah.
So you can make 64 decoupage centerpieces from something that's cost
Leslie's going to go for $2.49. I think she's got a lot of card making to do.
To be honest, I mean, if you think about it, how popular are these cards going to be? I mean, some of the themes that are covered in there, I mentioned Harry Potter, Disney, although they're nothing to do with those things, it's got that feel and that look about it. They'll fly off the shelf, they really will. Okay, now, Call of the Wild decoupage next. This is going to be another one that will make 64.
So this isn't Into the Wild like before.
No, Call of the Wild.
Call of the Wild.
Different wildlife.
So, this is more your British wildlife.
You've got the red squirrel, always a firm favourite. You get 4 of each of these, like with the other set we showed you. Then you've got your really cute wolves. I love that stag.
Yes. I love the colouring, the markings on it.
I mean, look at the antlers. That must be heavy.
Yeah. I'm glad it's die cut because I wouldn't want to cut round them.
No, absolutely. Then you've got your family of elephants and also family of tigers, lions, sorry. And then look at these. You've got the Highland cow, always a firm favourite here.
Horses.
And the galloping horses too.
Now that'd be good if you bought the running free pad.
Yep. You get 4 of each of these, remember, so you can, again, just like the last set, make 64 beautiful decoupage toppers. All you need is the plain cardstock to go with it, which I'm sure you've got at home.
There, turtles, we've got hedgehog.
Yep, absolutely, little hedgehog. Tortoise, is it tortoise or a turtle? Tortoise,
It's a tortoise.
Tortoise. Then you've got the wise owl, the beautiful swan. And finally, the last one is
Look
your...
at the colours of
Look at that.
Hummingbird and peacock.
And the peacock. Beautiful. So we're going to do the same, I think, with this one that we did with the last one. So 64 decoupage centerpieces you can make for £16.49. It is a sale. Hunkydory sizzling sale. This is the finale of it until 9 o'clock tonight. You can watch this show back if you want to a bit later, if you've just come in, missed some of it. You can watch the 8 o'clock show back, 7 o'clock show back as well. Some stock is very low. Some things have sold out.
Now, I can't believe this next item is in the sizzling sale. Because this doesn't. This would sell itself at full price.
I've lost track of how many times I've presented shows with this in it. I've never ever known it in a sales show. There's never been a reason to put it in a sales show because it sells at its normal price of $29.99 any day. Now you're looking at that thinking, what is it? It's like a jewellery wrap, but it's a pencil wrap full of your watercolour pencils.
And they are quality watercolour pencils.
Look at this. Look at that.
I mean, if you were looking for a gift for someone for Christmas, and it's in the set at $29.99, I mean, I've got this. I've used it any number of times. You've seen me use it, and they are quality pencils. They are not children's quality.
No. They're professional artist quality.
They are artist quality.
RAHD 92, you've got, how many is it in there? 48 pencils.
Colours, yeah.
Complete with the wrap. I mean, I'd pay $9.99 for the wrap.
Yes, and it's got a zip pouch in there as well.
It has, over here, so you can keep maybe...
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Anybody else will keep a paintbrush, I will keep chocolate.
You could put a brush pen in there, you could put an eraser in there if you wanted to.
Yep.
$29.99 is a steal. It really is, always has been. We're going to give
you beautiful.
We're taking
beautiful
a third
pencils.
off the price today. A third off. £10 off the price.
£20.
$19.99, including the pencil wrap as well.
Do you know that is every Christmas present?
I know.
For somebody at art college, somebody doing their, well, they've been just finished, but next year their exams, GCSEs, A levels.
This is what stood out to us when we looked at the show list earlier today. Alex, myself, Alex, my producer, and myself, and I just said, look, the pencils are in there. Everyone loves these pencils, and the fact that you get
such a beautiful cover.
It is
that's on
because it protects them.
Yeah.
It's kind of cuddling the pencil, so you're not going to
So
accidentally drop them.
your nibs are safe in there. You've got your elastics. You've got this netting here to protect the bottom. It's fabulous.
They are top quality. Look at all the shades of green you've got.
And
shades
it's
of blue.
important that you do have those.
Yeah, to make foliage look real.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, different shades of blue, all the shades of pink.
Especially our English countryside, you need all their different shades of green.
Now, 20% of the stock has already gone into baskets. That's how you've got to really get this in your basket and check out quickly. Buy it now for later in the year. If you don't necessarily want, or you weren't thinking of buying a gift for someone that's maybe got a birthday in November or December or even Christmas, let's face it, you know, these aren't going to go off. You don't have to use them by a certain date.
No.
Grab them while they're £10 cheaper. Maybe get a few for maybe members of the family or anyone that's a bit arty. Or maybe you've got kids that you're wanting to kind of encourage them to do art. Maybe you do Sanntangle and you want to get your teenagers involved and get them away from their phones and get them actually doing art. Getting quality pencils like this, in a wrap like this, that you can carry in a duffel bag or something. That's not
You can fold it flat over itself as well. If you know if that is too bulky, you can fold it into 3.
Well, none
or
of the
4 and
pencils
have it
are
flat.
exposed. You can't see any of the pencils there.
No, they're all protected.
Accidentally dropped it, you know, it's going to cushion.
Yeah.
Okay, really busy indeed for this. I'm not at all surprised. I think it's one of the highlights of the show, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Look at it. It's gorgeous. And just to have them out in front of you.
Oh, it's lovely.
When you're doing your colouring.
In your craft group and you get those out and you're going to be, you know, the envy of everyone.
Absolutely. And of course you can take colour just by brushing a...
Just if you're taking colour direct from the nib, don't get the wood wet.
No, because it will rot the wood, obviously. But
Yeah.
you can,
You
even
use,
on watercolour
use a knife
scribble a
and
bit down.
shave it.
Yep.
And get the colour down that way. You can wet the card first, and then, like you say, like Dave said, get your brush on the end, wet brush on the end, and then add the colour in that way. Or you can lay the colour down and then add your water.
Third of the stock gone. Absolutely flying. Well done to all of you. I know Elizabeth, sorry, in Merseyside has gone for 2.
Yeah.
Very, very good move. Absolutely, very good move indeed. Think about who this would be for. Are you treating yourself? I mean, what does $19.99 buy you that's worth having these days?
Not a lot.
Not very much. Not very much at all. Today, you can get, how many pens was it?
48.
Wow.
Yeah.
48.
48.
That's a lot. Because you've got so many, you get all those different shades of blue, of green, of pink, of yellow. Very, very busy indeed. Okay, I'll let you know when that goes. It's not a case of if, it's a case of when. RAHD92, a bestseller in the sale. That doesn't normally happen, does it? It's happening a lot tonight, happening an awful lot tonight. Now, we've got literally for a few items now, the last items in our summer sizzler, we've got, for the love of stamps, we've got beautifully distressed stamps. Look at these. You've got your floral corner. You've got wishing you the very best. That verse says, time has a wonderful way of showing us what really matters. I love anything that's got script on it.
Me too.
It's
always been my favourites.
That one there, that's just like a kind of a graffiti, grungy sort of...
Yeah.
How many stamps are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think 12 or 13, I think, there. It's £1 a stamp.
And the flowers on our big blousy flowers, they're lovely.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
$11.99 at the moment, CLHD 43. Let's do it. How many more items have we got to go, Alex? Hey, we've done it. 3 more after this, and then that's it.
We've survived.
$4.99. Quality Hunkydory stamps.
Yeah.
£4.99 for about 12 or 13 stamps.
You pay £8 for 1/2 the size of that.
Oh yeah, without shadow of doubt.
So
I'd pay that price for that.
Yeah, yeah.
CLHD 43, you know if you want it. Lots of you coming in for it. Right, next one. We've got, this one's called New Adventures. We'll do the same price again on this, I think. Okay. Now this is, you've got that beautiful, lovely, almost like a postcard shaped stamp that you've got there. And it's got an aperture in the middle. So you've got the hot air balloons on the top and on the bottom bit. And then you've got this opening in the middle where you can put the verses.
Yep.
So that works well, doesn't it? I like that.
It does. It works really well.
So
and again, it's something completely different.
So you've got your greatest adventure has just begun. Thank you for all the small things you do and for your big heart. Wishing you all the best as you begin your new journey, and congratulations on your little bundle of joy. So yeah, it could be a little stork bringing the new babby. But isn't that great?
You can tell you've been working near Birmingham with the babby.
No, oh really? Is that how you say it?
Babby.
Babby. No, your babby. £4.99 for all these stamps. Up and away. You've got obviously the new baby idea.
It's a lovely set, yeah.
It is a lovely set, yeah. It's this time of the year that you see all the hot air balloons, isn't it?
It is.
Have you ever been up in
Stratford? No, I'd love to.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah.
MKHD 50, it's 10 stamps in there, is there? Okay, 10 stamps, 50p a stamp.
Fantastic.
Wow. Flying out the door, not surprised, MKHD 52.
No pun intended.
20% of the stock gone. Thoughtful moments. Now, all these are the same concept and the same price. So this is, again, that little opening in the middle, that aperture in the middle. You've got your tulips on the bottom. You've got your foliage on the top and different butterfly stamps. A house is made of walls and beams. A home is made of love and dreams.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, I'm so sloppy. When someone you love becomes a memory, the memory becomes a treasure. Thinking of you and wishing you a speedy recovery. Relax, rest, and take care of you.
And all this is $4.99 as well.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It really is a good price.
That's a 5x7, isn't it, that stamp? So that would fill a 5x7 card. Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
$4.99, that saves you nearly £7. You're spending less than you're saving. So it's about a 60% reduction, 70% reduction.
I'm not
Amazing.
quite sure how they're doing this.
I'm not sure. I mean, whether they're just kind of clearing the decks, making space for exciting new things, I'm not sure. But last item, I think, isn't it?
Is this number 29?
Oh, we've done well.
We have done well.
Paced it just nicely.
And can I say you lot have all done well
Yes,
as
thank you.
well.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for ordering. And thank you to Kat and Michael as well. If they hadn't helped us, we'd have got a right mess.
Yeah, we've been very grateful for their help today.
We were talking this afternoon, how are we going to do this without getting ourselves in a right old mess? So down the bottom here, you've got a lovely countryside church scene. You've got the bells as well. I like this concept. With a little opening in the middle where all the verses can go. And you've got lots of different verses to choose from. To love, to laughter, and happily ever after. First Holy Communion, congratulations on your baptism, on your confirmation. Love is blessing on your christening day. Side by side, year after year, love grows more precious and more dear.
Oh,
very nice. Beautiful. And you'll have fun colouring these in as well.
Yes, definitely.
Beautiful. So maybe you want to go for all three of them. We've shown you 3, well, maybe even 4 actually, in the styles. If you went for 4 of them, that'd be less than 20 quid. And they should be £13 each or £12 each. Pretty amazing, huh? ZMHD 75. Yeah, I'll just show them to you. There we go. Thanks, Michael. So look, 1, 2.
Oh, that one
not
is.
that one.
Yeah, that one. So you've got
those 3
in this style.
If you wanted those 3, that would be £14.97, 1 P&P, and they've all got the same sort of theme going on, but on totally different, or same style, but totally different themes. So you've got that one that is the countryside, that one that is your up and away and a new baby, and that one, of course, which is your more floral garden. So yeah, all of those together, you'd actually, you consider they're £11.99 each, and you could get all 3 for £14.97 with 1 P&P.
What can I say?
Grab them.
Yeah.
Grab them.
Who wouldn't?
We've even got time to do the menu for tomorrow. Perfect timing. Here's what we can look forward to. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Sizzix is here tomorrow with a Halloween collection from Tim Holtz, and Sizzix, looking forward to that. That's for Sharon, I think. We've got to sort out our storage with Storage for Crafts at 2 o'clock. Looking forward to Storage for Crafts. And then we've got launch with Sizzix with the Tim Holtz and Sizzix products at 3 o'clock. Halloween special at 4. That's from Crafter's Companion with Craigie. And then we've got the Sizzix Halloween collection from Tim Holtz again at 5. Sort out your storage with Storage for Crafts at 6. And last 2 hours of the day at 7 and 8 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion Halloween special and Beyond Stamping. Should be Beyond Stamping. That's lovely Josh is going to be here with his little character stamps that you can make people look like your other half and friends and that sort of thing. They're great. Yeah, if you've not seen that show before, make sure you
It's
join
worth
Josh.
watching.
It's great. It's fascinating. Now, if you want to download the app, you can scan the barcode that's on our screen. If you're not sure about app stores and where to go to get them, we've got Android on the left, iPhone on the right. Scan that. That will take you to the app and it will download it onto your phone just like that. And then you can watch us and you can, of course, order and message us via the app as well. Thank you, Pauline.
It's been great. Thanks,
It's been great,
Dave.
great fun.
Yeah, it's been a good day.
I'll see you tomorrow at 1 then, where we'll open things up on Hobby Maker. Have a nice night. See you soon.
Join us for a Halloween special.